Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, AC.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Nick. Hi, AC. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hey, guys.
And
Hi,
here's
guys.
Nick.
Gosh,
We've
why is
got-
it so warm in here? Holy shit.
We've got Nick is here, but he's also here. He's got.
Yeah, Nick's actually is drawing. Wow. Look at that.
I mean, I'm sometimes
pretty
am
cool.
drawing. I just can't show it.
Yeah, I've got a webcam to show it this time. Cool. Hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I was posting an update on Indiegogo and it took longer than I expected. If you go to Indiegogo, you'll see how long the update was, and that explains why it took me so long to type. So yeah. Hi, King of Squibs. Hail. What's up? Alex BRB. Hi. Hi, weird camera angle, Nick. I think it wouldn't look as weird if... There you go. See? It's actually like a proper drawing cam, but...
I guess. Again, it's just like
it looks weird like this.
No, yeah, I'll try and figure it out. It's just that the cord is a little short, and so this is actually right before the cord starts pulling the camera back.
Can we show your setup here? It's kind of bright. It's kind of bright, but it's like he's like. Hang on, my face is in the way. How do I stop that? Okay.
Harrison Wild disaster.
It's like his work. And then, like, his mouse pad is right there. He's got, like, his tripod here. And then we've got the mic we're using here. And obviously his Cintiq. So it's all piled right next to each other. Everything's about to fall over. So that will probably happen at some point.
Well,
I approve of this ghetto-ness. I literally had my camera until I got proper webcams with like these webcam arms and like this actual like ring light and shit. I had literally my camera just mounted on like a desk lamp for like the first year I was streaming. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So, hope everyone enjoys Nick's new camera setup. Carlos, hello. Update with photos. Yes. Long update. Good news and bad news, which is basically this entire campaign summed up. or for me, but this entire process of creating this book. It's been a journey. The Voyager, hi, what's up? Why am I vamp? Why? Why am I a vampire? Why? Because I'm pale as fuck?
I don't know.
Javier Jenkins, hello.
The warm light that you actually have makes you look like less of a vampire than usual.
That's why I have it.
Yeah.
I have like a reddish purple. I have a multicolor light, but yeah, see, there's like a purple light here because I look like a fucking ghost.
It almost makes it look like there's blood pumping through you.
Yeah. It's hard, but I create an illusion well. Blingo! What's up, Blingo? Kick Snark? Why would I kick Snark? I'm not gonna kick Snark. Where's Snark? Hi, Jeremy. Hello. Maromi. Hi. Mark Tunga. The Voyager. Hi, everybody. Oh, so many people. Dracos. Hi.
Irene Ferratu. I like that.
What?
Irene Ferratu.
Oh.
By Alex BRB. Makes me think of you with those like buck teeth fangs from Nosferatu.
How do you guys like that? It was very attractive, wasn't it? Okay. So I sent the link out to a couple more people, so we'll see if anybody joins. But today just wanted to do an update, Hangout. The title is I'm updating everybody on Fiendish and the clusterfuck that is my fulfillment journey. And we're just gonna shoot the shit and maybe we'll draw a bit afterwards, but I wanted to lead with a proper update for all of you about how the campaign is going. So hey Yvonne, you have the link, right?
Yvonne.
Yeah. So Jackson Silva, where's your book? Well, depends on your backer number. That's what I keep on telling people. All right. So right straight to the point. I've shipped out so far up to about 380. So backer number 380. And I'm mostly going in order of backer number starting from like the earliest orders, but I'm skipping a few. I'm skipping international orders, so I'm really sorry, international people, but just for the sake of convenience and because like there are less international orders, but it's a lot of work to ship them. Like I have to fill up customs forms and everything, so I'm just getting all the US orders out of the way because US orders are much easier. Just slap a media mail on everything and I'll come back and then do all the international orders, okay?
Not to mention, it's
And
probably easier to not make mistakes that way. Because if you're
it is,
flipping
yeah.
between different countries, like at least this way, if you're tired, you can at least automate some parts of it
Oh yeah, yeah.
in your
Like because
head.
there's also so many US orders, it's just easier to like I know everything is packaged the same way. For international orders, it's like I don't know. I need to like I've been staying up all night fulfilling books, and I need to
Mhm.
not be tired to fill out customs forms. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, not to mention, and again, it's kind of hard to not assume there's like that mistakes can be inevitable. There's like so many campaigns just have full teams of people doing it, but there's still mistakes on mailing and whatnot. So anything to try and
Yep.
minimize that.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And I'd be lying if I didn't admit I'm a little overwhelmed. I didn't. I've the last campaign I had, which is my ARPA campaign, got like 50 backers. So I had no idea what fulfilling 1,000 orders would be like. Uh, so it's it's a lot. It's like I knew it's a lot of work, but it really is a lot of
It's just like those wooden plaques. You're just not going to do it again. Just never again. Not fulfilling ever again.
No! What? No, don't! Hey!
What?
Don't do not say that! Why would you? AC is lying. Why would you say that? Of course I'm already running the sign up for chapter 2. Of course I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna have a more organized fulfill. That's AC's trying to damage my business here, being like she's never gonna do another campaign. Yeah, it's been a theme though of this entire campaign, right? That I just put something out there and it turns out to be too much work for me and then I'm suffering and I'm suffering right now. But it's fine. It's fine.
I feel like
So,
we had these discussions before you started any campaigns.
no, we
No,
didn't.
no. Oh, okay.
No.
Must be my imagination.
It must be. Yeah, because you're so experienced at fulfilling campaigns. You're the
Oh yeah,
fulfillment
that's what I'm
master,
always
right?
saying. Yeah.
That is exactly what you're.
Right, guys. Chat. What is my catchphrase about fulfillment and shit?
What is this catchphrase?
Oh shit! I guess we all forgot. Damn.
I
really have AC. Tell me what your husband is talking about. I literally was.
If anyone here doesn't know me that well, I have the memory of a goldfish. I have no idea.
Okay. Anyways, we're getting distracted. So, right, and also in addition to up to about like 380. I don't remember the exact number, but I'm also shut up, computer. I'm still shipping the black and white books immediately, pretty much immediately, like every few days. So I just shipped out all US black and white orders, even the ones that just back, like a few days ago. So it's just easier to because I already have those all bagged and boarded, so those ship right away. So that's fulfillment issue. And now, wait, Nick's name is that's his full name.
Yep.
Chimera, you have the book. His full name is the credits in the book.
No, yeah. But I mean, it's not like I haven't had to answer that multiple times. So yeah, we just Latin Americans often have more than one first name.
Yeah, that's true. So this is his full name. The whole thing.
As we were starting the stream, I said to make sure that he named himself Nick Zamudio. He says no very deliberately, and then writes this.
Oh yeah, no. He insisted that he be credited with his all three of his names. Hi,
Billy. Hey, Billy.
What's up?
Howdy.
Welcome. I'm glad you're here to watch me join me in my suffering.
I think Billy has some major lag.
I think he's had audio issues. Well, anyways, while he's dealing with that, so let me move on to the big update, which is, well, I the printer shipped me damaged books. Which you guys know, but in case you guys weren't here for last week's stream, in which I was yelling a lot, they shipped me damaged books, and I wanted to I did a full count, and the total number I did a print run of 1,500 books, and I thought 839 of them were damaged, but then as I was going through some books, I realized that because I was signing books in a rush, a bunch of them I already signed were also damaged because sometimes the dent on the cover is really faint. So I picked up. There's another 20 in the stack that I already signed that I pulled out because it's like 850. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's over half of their print run, right? So that's how many. So the printer has agreed, it seems, from my understanding, to fix the problem. And you never know how things go nowadays. But what I proposed was, because the interiors are fine and the covers are the thing that's damaged, I asked them to reprint the covers and work with a printer in Atlanta and ship the covers here, and then have someone reskin the books, because put the new covers on the guts and all that shit, which seems like a pretty good idea for me. And they're like, cool, yeah, except we don't have paper stock. Surprise! Yeah, which has been also the reason they kept me waiting for 3 months. They claim they don't have paper stock, and there is a paper shortage. That is true, but I'm still baffled as to why this printer seems to have a particularly hard time getting all the paper stock. It just boggles my mind. So they say they're going to fix it. I'm going to hold them to account that they need to fix it. But what I'm going to do is, I don't know how long we're going to have to wait for them to fix those books and finally get the paper stock. And I don't know why they have such a especially hard time getting paper stock, but they're going to fix this because it's their job to fix it, and I insist they fix it.
How many did you say that? How many did you say that were damaged?
850.
Basically 860.
Okay.
Let me show you
what more people would consider than just part is more than a lot of people's entire print run.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a lot.
But you did say at least, I mean, as much as the problem, it's pretty big in quantity. You did say is it most of them or all of them that just have the cover being damaged but nothing else?
Oh, here's just a bunch of the pictures. Okay, so this is the.
I'm not your bankers. This is the. If you ask me, I think
what the
that's
fuck?
passable. It's weird.
Okay, hold on. So I wanted to show everybody. So this is the damage. See, it is the weird little triangle. And I asked them, how did this happen? They said they think it's the press, a little piece of scrap paper got stuck in the press. So I guess the lamination wasn't dry yet, and it got pressed into the cover. So the same spot right here. See not that. Those are books that I shipped. In the same spot, and it's not just the top of a stack, because all these books I'm flipping through is one stack that I took the shrink wrap off of. So it's the actual press, the machine press. Okay. So it's not it's throughout entire stacks, and somehow they didn't notice this.
Yeah, I mean, and if I noticed it and I had fucked it up, I wouldn't put it on the top. I would shuffle them in there,
Yeah, I do believe they didn't notice it. Yeah. Now we know how Billy operates. So I do believe they didn't notice it. But
those are the limited edition Triforce covers.
Triforce
Find
edition.
them. Yeah. Find it limited edition. I mean, you get a shout out if you get them.
I do believe they didn't notice it, but also I am not happy at all about this quality control, because how do you not notice it? Because I noticed it pretty easily. I don't know. It seems it's not a tiny dot. It's not huge, but it's noticeable. Yeah. It's about a 1/4 inch. See, there's my finger.
It's a bummer of a thing, but
it looks like coin sized.
Oh, go ahead though.
Look about,
And
I was just gonna say it looks about the size of a coin, which
No,
isn't
it's
small.
smaller than
no,
that.
it's more like my pinky thumbnail, my pinky nail. It's small, but it's noticeable. And I mean, I'm not gonna ship any damaged product to customers. Some people have said it's fine for them to specifically get one of the triangular, like the dented ones. So I'm only gonna ship these books to people who specifically say they're okay with it. Like it's I am not gonna ship people books that I know are
I,
damaged.
That's
if I remember correctly, some campaigns that I've seen, what they've done with this kinds of issue is that they actually keep those as like some of the issues to like sell and whatnot, and just like put them at a bit of a discount, acknowledging the fact that it's like, hey, they have like a little issue here or whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's
Those are
what
the ones you take to the con.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. Well, what I might still put some up as like battle damage copies, but right now the plan is to reskin them. So most of these will be like have the covers
Oh yeah,
removed
that
and
sounds great.
the new ones put on. Yeah.
battle
So
damages.
yeah, the battle damage ones. But the idea, I'd rather have them all fixed, right?
Sure.
What do you mean have artist hands? Like here's what like short nails and like I don't do my nails or because I actually work with my hands. Yeah, so I guess that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't care what my hands look like. It's very functional.
I like Nick's
And
name.
hi, Mike. Hi, Bancroft.
The
Sorry,
Secret
what?
Triforce of Wisdom editions. I like that.
Yeah, yeah. That's I would.
Oh,
I don't think I have. I don't think I have the bullshit skills to pull that off. And
just like
get people to buy
grab all the ones that have like the little triangle issue, and then go with a silver Sharpie and just color over it and just like design it to make it look like your character's little rune bombs or whatever those things are called.
Oh
Yeah,
my
anybody
God,
that
you
gets a
guys.
Secret Triforce of Wisdom gets a shout out, and it means you're special.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Or whoever gets it. Oh, it's like probably everybody knows this. The Charlie and the Chocolate Factory kind of dealer is just like make the little triangle golden, and then aside from a signature, you actually get a little sketch inside or something. If there were like a lower amount of copies, that'd be a fun thing.
Yeah. Well, I don't really have space inside to do any sketches.
Oh no, nobody's arguing for what to do. I'm just shooting the shit.
Yeah, no, it's
when you said triangular thing, I thought it was a bend on the corner.
Me
not
too,
an actual,
because I'm not used to damage.
triangular.
No, it's this weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
That takes a lot of weight to make that perfect.
Right, it's the machine press.
Yeah, that's like thousands of pounds.
It is thousands of pounds. It's the fucking machine press. So it's when they're cropping the books, that the machine where it presses down and crops. But I don't. But even then, usually you cut a book in a stack, as well as I've seen. But like 2 or 3, I have no idea. Did they cut the books individually? I have no idea. But it's a machine mistake.
Apparently not.
Right, yeah. And on some books it's even worse. Some books there's actually like, see where my mouse is? There's a second line, like a rectangular dent right here as well. So it's terrible. If this was just like even 50 books, I'd be like, fuck it. But just 800 something books is too much. And see, this is under the shrink wrap. The shrink wrap is still on. I want to take a picture to prove that it was
shit.
Clearly. Well, yeah, and because in case they were like, well, maybe it's you damaged it, but no, at least the printers
wants all the triangle copies.
Well, I don't. At least they were honest about what happened. But so anyhow, oh yeah, here's like my old granny shopping cart full of books that I'm using to take to the post office. It's great.
Granny shopping cart.
What are young people's shopping carts looking like nowadays?
I know. I've only seen like grannies, like Taiwanese grannies, go to the grocery store with these shopping carts and just wheel and put all their vegetables in it. So maybe that's just
what a bunch of vegetable boomers. Am I right? Am I right, fellas?
Okay. Nick's being weird.
We don't.
Here's the books I shipped out today.
We don't have a
What?
car, so we do all of our groceries and shopping
No,
carts
but
just like that.
but ours is fashionable because ours has this like pink or red color all over it.
Yeah, ours is.
Yeah, I still gotta go with it with my golden Sharpie and draw some flames over it.
Oh right, I forgot you guys don't have a car. I don't know how things are in Colombia, and in Taiwan, I'd only see like grannies, or I guess housewives will do that. Anyways, let's not drag this on too long. Here are the books I shipped out today, and Count Dooku, thank you for 5. Sorry, I almost missed that. Count Dooku says, "I dream of reading." Oh, thank you. Kiss my book campaign, the damage, and make it all better. If only. If only. That's how I can make this all better. I wish, but thank you, Count Dooku.
You're like, yeah, I have some friends coming over this weekend to help me pack books. I picked some specific people with a lip shape so they could help me kiss those extra books I need kissed. And you're like, oh wait, man, I thought I was gonna get like an official. You're like, no, it's a kissed book. It's not necessarily from you. Somebody will kiss it. Just have friends over to help you kiss them.
Yeah. Yeah, that would totally not be weird. I mean, if I'm paying them, I'm sure they wouldn't mind. That's how my friends operate. I don't know about your friends. Elsewhere said, "Dear Valley customer, we have noticed you have received embossed covers. We have decided to not charge an additional fee for this service." Right, yeah. I want to spot UV, not like fucking extra emboss. I need to draw triangle indentation in the second book somewhere. I mean, the motif on my book is already triangles and diamonds, but like I don't need a fucking dent where I don't want it. Yeah. So anyhow, not super happy about this. Clearly, I've calmed down a lot from last week. Right now, the rage. I've been in constant rage so much this week that I'm just like, it's just a constant, right? It's muffled fire within my heart, but it hasn't actually gone away. I'm still infuriated and I feel like clawing through a wall every morning. But so yeah, that's the update. Oh wait, no, that's not all the updates. So that's the update on the problem. The solution, I mentioned part of the solution. The part of the solution is to clearly get them to fix this mistake, which they're gonna do, and that's absolutely going to happen. But I don't know how long they're going to take to finally fix this cover, because they're like paper shredders. So what I've decided to do is I think I'm going to do a second print run with another printer, and I was going to do it for book 2 anyways, because I'm going to have book 1 available as a catch up for book 2. So I'm essentially just going to do that print run early. So that gives me a better chance of, between like 2 printers, whoever gets the books to me sooner, I'll have books to ship. So I think I'm gonna just go and do a second print run, and it's, yeah. I haven't figured out who yet. I'm talking to a couple people. I talked to Mixum, but their schedule looks good, but they once again, out of the blue, said they can't do the spot UV. But at least they told me ahead of time this time. So I communicated with them today, and they said it depends on like the factory. So I was like, okay, tell me what I have to do to get one of your factories that can do the spot UV, because they have a bunch of factories. So I'm talking to them right now, because I'm like, I'm willing to change the paper poundage a little bit and shit. Like that's not that important to me. Like, but I would like the spot UV just because I want all the books to be consistent across all backers. I don't want some people to get like a different cover. You all pay for the same thing. So yeah. But also another couple of people, someone in the community that like has their own printing press. I might be talking to them. Anyways.
You have somebody in your back room, by the way.
Oh! Hi, Matt! I'm sorry.
Oh, boy.
What's up?
I was so caught up on, ranting about my books. What's up?
Hi, Matt.
What's up?
You guys hear me?
How much?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
I
fine.
hear you.
Good. What's going on? You're still upset. You should still be upset. And the only thing they did was they're not going to charge you for something. Did I just catch that
no.
right? They're like, we won't charge you for the.
No, somebody was
Well-
making a joke. Like,
Oh,
we
Yeah,
won't
they're
charge
making
you for the
jokes.
special embossing we added.
Yeah, that was a joke. No, I mean their response last week is what really infuriated me because they were kind of trying to convince me to be okay with the damage and roll with it. They were like, "We're not minimizing your product or your customers, but a quarter-inch dent is not going to it's going to affect the quality of the product," and that just pissed me off so much because I'm like, I think I decide if this damage affects the quality of my product. Thank you very much. So I
Right.
totally was. They were trying to make me, just kind of like take. They were trying to have me make me accept credit or a discount on printing book 2 and just accept book 1 as is with the damage. And I was like, no, no,
What
no.
if that had been on someone's?
oh,
What if that
no.
triangle had been on a character's face? You know,
I know. Yeah.
that could have been right on someone's face
What is
or
what
in
does
your
it mean
logo
now?
or
What
something.
did Irene mean by that triangle? When you twist are
It's
coming on
cryptic.
issue 2 thanks to that triangle.
It was cryptic. It was all on purpose. Oh, thank you, Chimera. Yes, you're such a good mod. Lazy fulfiller. Lazy me? I'm not lazy. I've been staying up all night for like 3 days. Talked to Archie Bear for his printer in Houston. Yeah, I've heard a couple people point me towards him. I'll consider that. Houston Mixum is just because like my problem with Mixum previously was communication issues, but their product is good. The Grayscale books were printed by Mixum, so I'd rather go with someone where I've had books from before. You know what I mean? So if we can work out this cover thing with Mixum, I'll go with them. If not, I'll talk to Art and I have a couple other options, but yeah. So basically, that's what's happening. I'm doing a second print run, and so the exact number of books is I have like 661 books that are not damaged, and I'm gonna ship all those out. So I think there's still gonna be. I mean, well, not all. I have 1,053 color books to fulfill, so 661 can be fulfilled immediately. And I took tomorrow off work, so I'm going to try and fulfill basically all of that, save for like international stuff by the weekend. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna do it. And so the rest of like the last 400 will be the newer backers. So hopefully like it sucks, but at least that means people who have been waiting the longest will be getting their books like this. It'll be shipping out this week, and the newer backers might have to wait a couple more weeks or however long it takes for this problem to be fixed. But the people who have been waiting longest, you guys don't have to wait anymore. I'm shipping your books out. So yeah, there you go. This is what's happening. They shouldn't treat any customers naive. Yeah, that was the thing that really pissed me off, right? Because I don't know. It's the way they talked is at least they're honest that this is, they didn't make excuses. They admitted this is their fault and this is exactly what happened. But like, it seemed like, they were trying to pull and, oh, I've printed so many books and I work with a lot of comic artists and this quarter-inch dent is not that big of a deal, basically. And I'm like, well, I've printed a lot of books too. I know I sound like I'm 19, but I'm not. I've been printing books for a long time, and it's not okay. So that really pissed me off.
I know I look very young, just so you know. But
oh no, I'm not saying I look young. I'm sure he doesn't know what I look like. I sound like a 14-year-old boy, and I know it. And I'm sure, like, I don't know. I don't exactly sound like a grizzled, I don't know, veteran or something. But I'm like, no, I know how printing goes.
yes.
What did you do with my books?
Comic book artists renowned for looking grizzled and muscular.
Oh my god, Nick and AC are just on a roll today, huh?
Alan Moore.
Hey.
He looks like he always looks like someone that should be writing manifestos.
Dude, there are a lot of comic artists just look like they've like just been punched in the face like 200 times. No
I
joke.
mean,
Damn.
But
when we were
nothing wrong
all,
with that.
I know
When
some
we were
artists
Life
who need to
experience.
be.
Life experience makes you a better,
Oh,
better creator.
I don't know where this is from, but I remember for a time after we left college, our professor Sean kept posting this image of this weird pale troll crawling out of a cave for whenever he was done with new work, and I had seen a lot of artists like posting that up. That's kind of like the image that I kind of get of artists coming out. Probably why so many comic book artists get their faces punched in. They're getting confused by emaciated golems.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that would explain it.
That's
That'd
interesting.
explain it. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It's
speak
a
for
lot of
yourself,
comic
I don't know
artists
what
do.
you're
That's an
talking
interesting
about.
I am
narrative.
speaking for myself.
They look
Oh,
like
okay.
emaciated golems. That's right. Let's look at something happy. How about that? Yay, people
You know, I
getting
wonder,
their
did his
books.
penis fall off?
Where?
What?
Like Golems, like, you know, like in the book, you know, like everything that he wasn't really using, like kind of shriveled up. Some of his teeth fell out. Other
Oh,
things kind of
This is
morphed.
such
to, like,
weeb talk.
I mean, I do remember that on the old animated version, he just went the one that he kind of looks like a weird frog. He did just
Mhm.
kind of have like a gut, and there was like nothing hanging below there, you
What are you
know.
talking
Oh, he had a
about?
But it
dicky
was
do?
animated.
I think
It
it's
was
second best.
animated. They weren't gonna have like a dick swinging around.
I'm
Well,
not,
yeah,
I,
it's
don't,
just
I
like
mean,
it's
I'm
just
not
like his
thinking
belly.
he'd have a dick swinging around, but I guess a dicky do would be fine.
I mean, yeah, like also like that
like
was the
his
same
gut
studio that
sticks
did the
further
last
out than his dicky do.
No, but remember, like that was also the same studio that did the last unicorn, and like the harpy had some swinging tits. So like,
I
was
really like
surprised me too
that
much.
animation. The guys that did the last unicorn, they did the Hobbit, and they did
I love
some
that
of
style.
the Thundercats too. You can see in like the forearms and in the hands that they.
Oh, and
They
the
did Thundercats?
yeah, like the hair
Yeah.
on Snarf's
Oh my
beard.
gosh,
I want to call it
they
beard.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, scruff.
Mhm.
I will ask. Oh, my ears. I will ask 656 about the printer. Thanks.
Milk Lion, oh, I will.
Don't go solo for 5. Thank you. So this is for that was for Chimera and he earned it. Well, thanks, because I'm not gonna give that $5 to him. But there, Chimera. That's supposedly for you. Cheers.
Full disclosure, that's my money.
It is. Yeah. Oh my
You're
god.
the one with real human feelings.
I need a video segment of like doubt. That Ricada one, was it Ricada who has the I doubt it, that one. I doubt it. I need more like funny video segments. It's not entertaining enough.
So Irene, Chimera has been clarifying that Down Go Solo was saying that he was
A lazy fulfiller.
a lazy fulfiller. That's what he was talking
Yeah,
about.
like I mean,
Not
there.
you.
Oh, I thought you meant I love and read. It's like it was the comment was right after each other.
Oh, okay. No, it's I know you weren't talking about me. I was just kidding. But yeah, Chimera. What's up with that, huh? Danger Vanessa, hello! Hi. Dago Solo asks, are you keeping the mohawk?
Yeah, for now. I mean, I'll keep it for a while. We just shaved my head last week.
Oh gosh, I know it's so simple, but I was like, it came out so nice when you just walked out of the barber shop that I was kind of nervous to mess it up somehow. It's like it should just be easy. It's just just flattening it out.
Oh, you're
just
talking shaving it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick shaved it for me. Yeah,
oh, nice. Good job.
It looks good.
That's trust.
I feel like I want to try and I want to see how long I can grow this out before I get too tired of it and decide that I need to either shorten my mohawk or do something different. But
yeah, I can already.
I've been enjoying it. Thanks, dude. It's been fun. Been getting lots of
Yeah.
compliments from the chat. It's been nice.
Punk AC. Da da da. Nine Realms. Hello. Someone asked. Oh, Derail says, "Hopefully, I get my book one." You're gonna be getting your book. You're gonna get your book. I desperately want to get you your book. It's just a matter of when the fuck these printers get their shit together and do the things I pay them to do. That's the problem. But you're gonna get your book. Oh my gosh, this is. I don't know, man. Like, it just. I've seen people who are doing any comics having printing issues, but it's really something else when you experience it. Like, you're looking forward to your book and it's finally here, and you open it and you're ready to finally like ship it, and you have another book on the way, and you need to like, you're just looking forward to people getting their books and starting your campaign, and then you can't, and you open the books you worked so hard on, and half of them are damaged. It sucks.
Yeah, I'm
It's like a lot.
sorry, dude.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh my god, I would be losing my shit.
Yeah, you've had extra than a lot more people have even had that have just had printer issues. Yours is like, it's like a club sandwich with so many words got on it.
I don't want to. I think I'm gonna go get some booze in a second.
Do it.
But I don't want to self pity. I'm sure everyone has. I've seen people deal with like fucked up printer issues, like the shit Bancroft dealt with. All his books like melted together. That was like that. I would just like literally punch through a window if I saw that. But like
Yeah.
with me, it's just small little things going wrong the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
And it just accumulated in. It's like the small thing, but it's still damage, and I still can't ship the book. So down goes Solo for 5. Not the money in the comment, at least for right. Okay, you didn't have to super chat again for that. Yeah, but thank you, man. Yeah,
But yeah, like Irene, at the same time, like I'm really proud of you that you've been able to like pass through all of these hurdles that you've been having to deal with. You're actually still doing it. That's.
What do I? I don't have a choice. What do you mean? What else am I gonna?
Maybe you don't, but nonetheless.
I mean, I guess I do. Technically, I do, but
I'm really proud of you for actually fulfilling your stuff and not running away with the money.
Right, I'm proud
That's
of you
your-
for like actually finishing the campaign you started and this
All right,
huge project
fine.
you planned.
That's right.
Yeah,
What
Ariel.
else am I gonna
Shut
do?
the fuck up, AC.
Okay, it's a thank you, AC. She's trying to be nice, and we're all just dicks over here. Thank you. I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, well, no,
Oh,
some
man.
people would just say that, like, sorry, I don't have the money to reprint these. You guys are just gonna get them damaged, you know?
I'm not gonna fucking do that, dude. It's not right. No, I don't know. I guess some people have done that. I'm not gonna say who, but like
It's kind of like how you said, like if some people are actually like impatient enough to ask for it as that.
Some people, right? I'm not even. Some of you have just voluntarily said, "I'll take a damaged copy," and that's cool. But I'm not gonna.
Yeah, just
That-
because
I'm-
somebody wants it doesn't mean they're gonna get it. They need to get it like as it's supposed to be presented and
Right.
the right way. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like you're sitting in a restaurant. I want my fucking steak. I want my steak. Like, all right, motherfucker. Here's a raw steak with no garnish, and your
Pretty much.
French fries aren't chopped up. Enjoy, shithead.
I don't know. Like
You know,
I don't
you're gonna get it
understand.
when it shows up. It's
Irene
like,
will cuss the fuck out of you, but she will actually give you the real book that you deserve.
yeah, well, I mean, it's like, hey, like you're upset, you know, you want your book. Well, Irene is like thinking about this maybe long term, maybe, you know, in 10, 15 years when somebody else picks up the book off of a shelf, she doesn't want that fucking indention on there, you know. There's
not just
like
that.
some fucking legs. Well, all right, that's fine, but that'd be my thinking.
I know, I'm getting mine slabbed, and if I can't get a 9.8, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
What's slab?
So that's when you get like graded and shit.
encased in a plat. You know, they take them to those comic grade graders, and then you get it like
Okay.
sealed in that hermetically sealed plastic case or whatever, like
Oh,
Fantastic
oh
Four
yeah, for
1.
like collector's things, so that you can actually
Right,
like make
right,
sure that it's
right.
like it has the right value.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would be
I'm-
honored, but anyways, here are some
I'm
people who
used
have
to-
gotten their books. They're like, oh, there's a cap. I have a hat. It's
Oh,
on my
is that
Redbubble
new?
store.
I only remember
No,
you
it's
showing
been
like
on my
the
Redbubble. Well, I have a Redbubble store where I just upload the designs. Like I have the Ragna with her arms over her head, and they have this design. You can order the print on like hats, shirts, phone cases. The link is actually in the description because I am smart and didn't have it down there for the longest time. But no, this isn't new. It's just like a general store. You can a website you can get shit printed on a bunch of things. So anyway, so yay, and this is thank you very much. Uh, this is from Dago Solo. You're awesome. I can't believe you backed this much of this project, but I really, really appreciate it.
Oh wow, man!
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
my
you
eyes.
so much.
Oh, that's not
I
you
have no words.
fulfilling?
I thought that
No,
was
this is someone's entire haul.
I thought you were
I
just
would-
showing another picture of your desk, like, so this is me fulfilling. I was like, oh, right on.
No.
Right on.
No,
This is a
no,
customer.
This is this is a customer. So thank
Wow.
you. Yep. Oh, this is someone. Yeah, this was the person who won the the sandwich waifu. So I've been doing a lot of auctions as well. So thank you to everybody who has been buying stuff off the auctions. Here you go. Oh, here's someone's doggy. Yay! Here you go.
What?
Yay.
Oh my god, that
Oh,
heart
dog.
is like
Okay.
breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah, I know. It's like a mind fuck, right? No. Anyways, I wanted to pull up some pictures of people getting their books so I can be a little happier because it makes me happy when people
I
see
got
people
my
getting their books.
notification that my book had got sent out by you.
Yeah, I shipped
got a-
yours out today.
Oh, okay, because I got a package, and I was just like, oh, the book's already got here, but it was just narwhal shit.
Just narwhal shit.
Just some custom ordered narwhal tusks. Just yeah.
No, narwhal's another creator.
Yeah,
No,
I
he's literally
assume
called
so.
narwhal. Yeah.
I assume so.
I think she's Parshiba. She's so cute, isn't she? The cutest little doggy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this guy's a friend. But yeah, thank you to everyone who has been getting backing the book and everyone who's picked up auction pieces recently. I shipped out everybody's auction pieces except for the Deadpool pages. I didn't have time to pack that before the post office closed today, but I'll do that tomorrow. So, all right, enough of this shit.
Bye, guys.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Oh my god. Shiba. I think it's a Shiba. Narwhal is a hero. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Ginge. I don't think they have it in a beanie, but they have it in like a bunch of like t-shirts. They have a cap. I don't know, a bunch of like a dad cap or something. I don't know how that's different than a baseball cap, but anyhow, yeah. So there you go. That's my update. That's pretty much all that I had to say. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Yeah. So let's just hang out. I'm gonna go get some booze. I'll be right back. Woo! Booze!
Do you want anything?
Nah, this new coffee bottle was really strong for me. I honestly, I don't think I could go for more drinking stuff. If anything, I probably want to eat something heavy to try and cushion all this coffee.
Okay. Well, I'll get myself some booze then. I'll drink without you.
So wait, did AC refresh the Hawk? It looked like she refreshed it already.
The Hawk?
Refresh what?
Yeah. It looked like you already have retrimmed the
Hawk.
sides.
I'm not used to
Hawks?
nicknames. Yeah, we got Nick shaved my sides last week.
Okay, so you redid. You had a refresh. You've already had a refresh on it.
Yeah, it grows out fast.
Yeah, I would assume your hair's pretty thick.
Yeah, I guess so. For a white person, I guess it's pretty thick.
I mean, they call Portuguese people white, and I know they grew a lot of hair. Like I've had Portuguese friends that were like super hairy people. So
Oh, I'm so envious. I have like the thinnest hair. Can we trade? You don't want your hair anyways.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
All right.
Leash is running away. Oh my god. Oh, I remember what else. I was gonna do unboxings. Let's unbox some shit, guys. Right. I have a whole plan, and then we just like I just started to stream and we started rambling about shit. So, hi, Boop Dan. What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
hello,
So, another bottle of Cavalon.
nice.
Yeah. So apparently it's a different flavor. I don't know if Dan Gosella is here, but this is also from him. So thank you. You're way too kind. It's people send me booze. People are literally mail me booze, you guys. Is it me who has a problem? Or is it them who has a
To
problem?
create a
Like I
problem
can't.
for you. Right?
I think you
I
had said
know.
it.
I think they're creating a problem for me.
I think you had said it on a few streams that you'd be happy if they sent you booze.
I am happy. I don't mind. I certainly don't mind. But I don't know. It's mostly one person. I love it. I'm very happy about it. Well, especially because this is the Taiwanese whiskey, and I can't get it or I can't
one's
find
real
it
country.
anywhere near me. Yes, it is.
The ones who can do it.
Bingo box checked out for the night. Taiwan is a real country.
Yeah, you did. Good job. It's true. It's true facts, though. Okay, let me see what it means.
Are you drawing tonight, Matt? What are you working on?
Yeah, I'm working on some pages.
Ooh, that's probably a little too much. All right, let's calm down. Okay.
Drinking coffee.
I got a 606. I think this is the Cryptindles book. Oh no, I bagged a bunch of things from them, but I think this is Cryptindle. So let me unbox this, and then we're gonna start drawing. All right. Let's go. Thank you for the sentiment,
see that little object that Nick is using on paper right there? Pay attention to that, all the out there line artists. When you turn in, and this doesn't apply to anybody that's on this panel. Like I'm not trying to be passive aggressive, but there are line artists that are out there.
Dude, that's a great way of starting out a statement.
No, there's line art.
Just look at. I'm not trying to be passive aggressive, but
there are line artists out there that apparently
Hey,
don't
Rebecca.
know what that little white thing was that Nick was using right there. It's called an eraser. So yeah, when you turn in your line art or your inked work, it's good to use one of those after the fact so that your colorist doesn't have to go in there and erase all the fucking pencils.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, or you could just use colored. Like when I do sequential pages, I always use colored pencils because you can just take it out in Photoshop in like 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any. I only use like black pencil when it's like, and I know it's not, and someone else isn't gonna have to color it. Yeah, except the anatomic piece might be getting colored by someone else, and I did it with black pencil, but I wasn't expecting it to be scanned, so I apologize to whoever has to color that. Yeah. Oops.
Nick is pretty rough with his inks. So I draw with regular graphite pencil and then erase it.
Yeah.
And I think that like when you ink on top of it and then you erase it, it tears up your inks a bit. But
No, I know, but it's like sometimes you actually get some nice stuff out of that. Like on this one, I was trying to get fresh enough so that when I went with the eraser, I could actually rip it up a bit from the paper.
Mm.
So you can do it deliberately too. Like sometimes it definitely, like if you you put it on some inks, you can definitely see the variation of the darkness of the inks, and it can kind of make it difficult for cleanup.
Charlie Murphy, the darkness.
But you can do some nice stuff. I like paper ripping at times. I think it can look pretty cool. You can use it as an effect.
I like paper ripping. Well, what I do is, like, I take a kneaded eraser. This is a very dirty kneaded eraser because it's been used forever. But I kind of flatten it, and I will, like, like lightly just do this the whole thing, like so you knock the pencils way back and like before I ink it because
Yep.
because depending on the paper, especially when I draw on like comic backing boards a lot, and the pencils are like fucking hell to get out, so you have to erase really hard, and that takes the inks off. So I'll knock the pencils way back really light and then ink. So that's another thing you guys can do. Oh, anyways, yeah, or just use colored pencil.
I spent a lot of money on a big fancy printer that can print blue lines on Bristol, and I use that, and I just bring a blue pencil with me for edits and stuff. But it's been a long time since I've worked traditionally. I've been digital for a long time.
Where is my knife? Chimera, did you want me to open SOS? I thought you didn't want me to open it.
Where is your knife?
Yeah, because I have to open a package. I thought you didn't want me to open it.
SOS.
Yeah, that's his book. Bancroft says, you don't tell me what to do, Billy. I'll go
He
get
doesn't even draw traditionally.
Amen, Bancroft friend.
Well, like I said, like Dan erases good and then gray tones, so anything that would be leftover pencil gets like hidden, and then Matt works digital, so he's never sent me anything with pencils on it. I'm just saying, yeah, some artists are just. It seems like they get a little lazy and they're like, "Can't you just Photoshop all of my rough pencils out?" I'm like, "No,
Well,
it's a lot of extra work."
Like well, yeah, I guess, but like certain artists, like they actually use pencils. I know, like Pascal Ferry uses straight up pencils, and come to think of it, I think Dan, you could with how delicate you are with your grays a lot of the time, like you
Yeah,
must be able to.
but we're not talking about just using pencils over inks. That's something different.
Yeah. No, yeah, and you're right about Dan too. Like sometimes Dan won't even pencil part because he knows he's going to go back and gray tone it. You know.
Look at this tape.
Oh, that looks nice.
Look at this. I appreciate nice packaging. So I got the Fiendish tape too. It really just makes your package look so much like it looks more professional. And just I don't know, it's like an awesome feeling. Like you get it and you know exactly what book you bought. It's like, oh, this book is finally here. This is great. I got mine. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, theirs is like really.
And then you never open it because you don't want to damage the packaging.
Yeah, I know, and I'm just gonna hold on to it forever.
That's what I do.
And frame it and
Hold
cuddle
on to the
it. No, I'm
packaging.
not. I want to read this fucking book. All right. Which side is the opening? I'm so confused. And then I do not cut my keyboard open.
You were worried about us being too noisy to make popcorn.
Read the entire book? Yeah. Yeah, let me do that. Just piss like all of 656 off. All like 20 of them. Come to my house like, why did you spoil our book? I tried to sell this. Alright, so can't put my camera down. So here is the whole thing. There you go. Packaged very well. I don't even remember what I bought, but it's a bunch of shit. So this is all the shit I bought. Look at this! I bought a lot! Wow! Holy shit! Such a good customer. So, yes! It's Cryptechnos! Fuck. Yes.
Oh
I wanted this Mothman cover so bad! Oh, it looks great.
Nice.
Yeah.
And it's a thick fucking book, too. Look at this. I know they said it's like 100 pages, and it looks like 100 pages. Look how thick it is. Here's...
On a page.
Where is... Sorry. Yeah, here is the... Here's Fiendish, and there's... Yeah, mine's
It's funny
like
that they know about Mothman.
70 pages, and theirs is like 100 plus. It's more than 100 pages. So yeah, this is how thick their book is.
What did you say about
yeah.
Mothman, Matt?
It's wild that they know about it down in Mexico.
Well, they're not all in Mexico. They're also like in America.
Yeah, I mean, like, why is it weird that people would know about it over there?
I don't know, because their Mexican lore is like already like super rich and has like lots of stuff going on, that I'm just like surprised that they like went for Mothman, which is like just like a weird little obscure thing that happened in the States.
I don't
That's
know,
all.
man.
The whole book is about cryptids though, and it just happens this cover was a variant, and it's a virgin cover too, which I like. Some people don't. I like it. And of the Mothman, which is just one of many cryptids. This isn't the main cover, but yeah, there's like tons of like they have La Llorona and a bunch of other like Mexican or more Hispanic cryptids as well mixed in, but they also have like a lot of American stuff. It's just it's like I think 656 is like between some people. They have some people in Mexico, some people in the U.S. So it's like both countries. So that makes sense. Yeah, they're like kind of like they're in Juarez. They're like basically based on the border town, and that's their whole thing. They've done books about Juarez, and as far as my understanding goes, so that's a big part of like their creative background. Yeah, kind of like cross cultural.
Right on.
Yep. So yeah, here's the cover outside of the bag. It looks great. My camera would fucking focus. There you go, it focused.
Book is thick as fuck.
It's
It's a
thick
big
as
book.
fuck. It's like
Yeah,
I think
big boy.
it's over 100 pages, so
Yeah,
definitely
it's
super thick. It's not focusing, but this is like a little 656 logo, okay? And then you have the Cryptindles title here, and here's his 656 comics. Here's the
Dan
back.
Priscilla was asking who did the cover.
Who did the cover? Is anyone at 656 in the chat? Out of the 30 people in your studio, is one person in the chat. I don't remember who did
Look
this
inside
cover.
the book.
I'm too lazy. It's so hard. Okay. All right. So, can you open it? Check this out. This is the inner cover, and they have like this. This is nice. This is like professional fucking like printing shit. The inside, this like a spread of. You see, like one of those. I don't know what the fuck you call it, but sort of like the inner spread is kind of neutral image. So. And then the second page, I'm not gonna spoil the whole thing, but this is cool. I wanna share a little bit. It's cool. So here they have, and then the next page is cryptid on one side and the dictionary definition, and this is tulpa. The dictionary definition: being or object that is created in the imagination by visualization techniques, such as in Tibetan mysticism. Interesting. Yeah. So, well, I know cryptids and tulpas it's like cryptids versus tulpas. That's what their Cryptindles is about. So this is really cool. They put the definitions right up front, so anyone who is not familiar with those terms will know exactly what they're talking about. Very cool. And then the next page, a secret war of monsters is about to begin. There you go. Very good opening. And the whole book is black and white, by the way. With this, like, look at this hatching. I dropped something. My life. So this like Junji Ito-ish, like crazy hatching. Look at this absolute crazy nonsense. Holy shit. The credits are the credits in the back? Y'all should have the credits in the front, guys. The credits are in the back. Okay. Artist Dario Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Rodriguez. There you go. Shut up. I've had a drink. Okay. So.
Oh, okay.
Rodriguez.
You know I'm trying to learn Spanish. Writer Ray Ramos. Artist Dario Rodriguez. Letterer Oliver Lee Arce. Ale, what's up? Whenever you show up in the chat, hail. Editor is Julius Freeman. Logo designer Dominica Arce. Cool. Yeah. Cover A, B, C. I don't know which cover this is, but according to them, cover A is by Dario Rodriguez and Red Garcia. Cover B is by Raymond Gay and Oliver Lee Arce. Cover C is by Aurelio Mazzara and Oliver Lee Arce. Oliver is a colorist on a lot of things. So there you go. And I have no idea which this one is, but
Can
why one of those
can you
people.
show the credits page just so that I can maybe look up their names? Like, see how
Yeah,
this-
well, I didn't want to spoil the last page. Okay, hold on. Let me. Cover
Okay, all right.
Let me cover it. Let me cover it because the last page is literally right across from it.
Okay,
All right, there you go. This
cool.
cover page.
Dario
Look up-
Julius League. Right here.
Because
Ah.
my Spanish is so bad, you can't even understand me.
No, it's just like I think it was just the letter. I was having a hard time understanding what you were saying.
Oh yeah, I gotta say, for as nice as this book is, I kind of wish that they had said actually what was on the cover rather than cover A, B, and C, so that I could know which was the Mothman cover. You know?
Yeah, well, I assume
guess so,
cover
like,
A
if you're-
is
if
the main
If you're
cover.
buying it out of a campaign, you'd assume that most people that would buy it would know which one they're ordering.
I don't know.
No, I don't remember. I backed so many books. But here's the cover credits. If anyone wants to look these people up.
Hmm.
There you go. Yeah. I assume cover A is the main one where it's a skull and it's like a Sasquatch hand holding a skull. So this is either cover B or I think it's cover B. I assume so because there's another cover that's the two women. Yeah. So there you go. I'm gonna flip through real quick. All black and white. That looks great. Very detailed. Well, can I show like a couple pages? Here, I'll just show like one. I'm not gonna spoil it. This isn't too spoilery, but like look at all the hatching and shit. Look at that. This is our style through the whole book. Oh my gosh. Yes, tentacles. But like so much hatching. Holy shit. I will never no one shall therefore henceforth criticize me for over detailing anything anymore. Alright.
Is that like Slender Man?
No, that's a tulpa. Or is it Slender Man? Yeah, I think it is Slender Man. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I don't know if I should. That's kind of spoilery. I'm just flipping through, but
Wait,
cool
didn't they
action
say that
here.
didn't they say that
Ooh.
the tulpas are objects, not necessarily beings?
They're like entities of I don't know the universe or some shit. I'm not sure. It would help if
No, yeah, they said like it's objects that are being made. Oh no, you're right. Objects are beings. Huh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're like these entities that are kind of just like these larger otherworldly entities, and
I'm
the
gonna
cryptids
read-
are
Oh my
You look on
anti-heroes.
Wikipedia.
Tulpamancers.
There's
I love
yeah,
that.
Tulpamancers. I'm gonna have to read this.
There's like
Sounds like someone that
Aztec
makes
shit
nukes.
too. That's pretty cool. That's cool, Aztec stuff.
I love this
Huh.
kind of stuff.
Ooh, lots of Lovecraftian stuff. We're in space and shit. Oh my god, Dogman in space? What's happening? I'm just gonna keep on describing stuff so you guys go buy this book because I don't want to like show you guys and spoil it. Anyways, ooh, this is nice.
Wait.
I know they're like Dogman is Look at that.
Oh my.
I love the one inside the mouth. That looks so fun.
Look at that. That's
I
so
wish
well
I could remember
drawn.
the name of that cat movie that they reviewed on Red Letter Media about the cat that was inside of a cat.
I don't remember that.
Well, that was so funny. I don't remember the name of that movie though. It was great.
But like, you mean like a xenomorph's mouth, where
Yeah.
they open a mouth and then a cat comes out?
Yeah, it was a cat. It was like a monster cat hiding inside of a normal cat.
The fuck?
Alright.
Yeah, that was a movie that they made. It was a horror movie. It was great.
The Thing?
No, there's no cats in there. It's just dogs.
Okay. Okay, so let me see. I'll just go through the rest of this package. This monster. I think. Oh, I got the Polaroids because I thought the Polaroids were really awesome. Because so for their campaign, they offered like this tier where you could get like little Polaroids. They made Polaroids of cryptids. Like they're these like mimicking people catching snapshots of all these mysterious cryptids, but it's actually the drawings from the books, right?
Do they have
Did I
cute
get
stuff
the
like "Wish you were here" written on them? I don't know. I'm not being sarcastic. I mean that. It's like, do
Wait,
they
did
have
I get
cute
the
stuff like that?
Polaroids? Oh, I don't think I did get the. I don't fucking remember what I got. But there's this thing over here. Monster Moments. What is this?
Yeah, they do.
Cool.
Yes.
I like that.
It's a cool little. There's a lot of like supplemental items, and I mean this was like half a year ago. I don't remember what the fuck I bought, but yeah. Oh, is it like it's like a little album or something? Oh, it's like a little like book of like notes on cryptids and stuff. Oh yeah, like it's like pictures of cryptids and a bunch of notes on the other side. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. It's really immersive. Was what I liked about this campaign. They had the Polaroids. They had this like little notebook about like with all these sketches, as if it was um, people having rare sightings of these cryptids. I think that's Spring-heeled Jack. Is
Oh,
it?
missing?
Or maybe it's something else, but it looks
Oh.
like Spring-heeled Jack.
I don't know. That looks very eldritch with that light on it.
I know they made Spring-heeled Jack a woman.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Weird.
Creature, apocryphal. Ooh, is this a sketchbook? I did it. I got the sketchbook. Oh, good. Okay, so here's the sketchbook. This is the main cover, the black and white version. The actual main cover, cover A, is like full color, but like, see, this is the sketch, and this is the cover of the sketchbook. And the sketchbook is like a regular floppy size. And
what is the name of that North American cryptid of the rabbit with deer horns?
Jackalope.
Jackalope. Yeah, makes me wish that cover had since the skull looks so little, makes me wish it was a jackalope. That'll make it pretty cute.
AC.
Oh, Frogman.
Aww. Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Like, I was like, oh, it's a frog. But like that one's actually really nice. I like the squashed face.
Yeah, I like it too.
It's
I
so
like that
cute.
kind of lumpy nose. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
AC likes frogs, if you guys didn't know.
I do like frogs.
It's adorable. It's so
Mhm.
derpy. This is cool. The monster designs are really
By
good.
the way, Irene, Snarticon DM says, did you get my Amazon package? He must know.
I did. Do you want me to open it? I don't know if you were okay with me opening it.
You
Yeah, I
haven't
did
opened it yet?
just pick it up. No, I haven't. Yeah. Thank you, Snark. Thank you. I already thanked him in DM, so Billy's like, "You're so insincere, bitch." No, I already thanked him in DMs.
Your words, not mine.
He says,
Oh my god!
Yeah.
No, I'm concentrating. Like, oh my god, guys. Look.
That's
Beautiful.
nice.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I got the sketchbook. Yeah, I guess I didn't get the Polaroids because I don't fucking remember what I got. But still, this is really cool. We'll go back in the sleeve. Oh, fucking whatever. Okay. That's what she said.
You keep him in the sleeves? I usually take him out.
No, I like to keep them in the sleeves.
Sometimes, I usually do that for like the ones that actually are like old comics that are made in like that newspaper paper. Gosh.
Yeah,
Like, even
old, fragile
Newsprint.
comics.
Yeah, because even when I don't use them a lot, they get destroyed just sitting around.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for like the big book, I'll keep it out. But this is so thin. This is like a floppy. The floppies are just gonna get destroyed if you don't put them in the bag and board.
I don't think if you take good care of them, they don't. You know what I do?
Well,
I take them out and then I use them for myself when I need to sell my own stuff to other people. Because then you have something to use.
I guess so, but like we can just buy those as well.
I guess so. I haven't
Yeah.
bought them before.
I have like 10 boxes of bags and boards. I'm fine.
Yeah. You know what? I haven't looked for it, but since I can't find a fucking comic book that is not plastified, if I actually look at it over here, it's bound to be easy to find those plastic bags here.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Here's the oh, it's a double-sided print. Right.
That's nice. Well,
So nice. Now you got me thinking like I need to add more shit on my campaign. Got me feeling all inadequate and shit. But it's fine. This is like y'all's like 8th campaign or some shit, right? It's fine. Fiendish 2, you're gonna get like 20 posters with it for free. There you go. So this is the main cover. So like Sasquatch hand holding this little baby guy. And here's the Mothman cover on the back. This is great. I love this. I know some people don't care for little prints like this, but I really like little prints. I like comic size prints or these little poster size prints. I don't know why. I really like it. I actually prefer these to big prints because I don't put big prints up in my house. Okay. And what is this? This is the Man Dog! Man Dog Unleashed. I think this is an ash can.
wait, can you show that cover a bit longer? Oh wow! You got some gore right on the cover. Wow.
Yeah. I kept on saying Dog Man. Wait, that's a different book. Man Dog, right. Fucking idiot. Man Dog! Oh.
What is this? I haven't seen it before.
It's a, well, Man Dog is a character. He's another cryptid. He's in the main book. And this is like, I guess, a side story starring him. The back cover is the same, but virgin. And yeah, this is a side story starring just about him. Cool, very cool. Oh, I think it's a collection of side stories because the art styles are
I
different.
wonder what that creature is on the cryptid books. Is it a cryptid?
Shut up.
You guys got like little credits here, Kuno's gallery. I like how cryptid. Oh, you have like the stretch goal, like clarifying which stretch goal got which cover over here. That's really nice.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a nice little shout out to that this was a crowdfunded book. That's awesome. I'm a little jealous. This book looks really good. So yeah, everybody, you can't get this anymore, but they run 6x6 runs second chance campaigns all the time. So their work is awesome, and if you would like the quality that you saw here, you should go back their campaigns. Like anything that they do is pretty great, and they don't keep their campaigns up forever. So yeah, hopefully there's a second chance or third chance or fourth chance for the Cryptindles, and you guys should go get this because it's really awesome. Again, look at this shit. Look at how heavy this is. I can like smash somebody with it. It's awesome.
Smash a printer with it.
I think they have a mailing list open now for the next thing.
Do they?
I think
If
so.
they do, can someone please find the link and post it? Let's see, what else did I don't remember what else I backed. But which was the zombie book. I backed the zombie book as well. But like all their stuff, they've been doing crowdfunded books for a long time. They're a very experienced studio. So they got sort of a brand of like grotesque but cartoony stuff, I would say, is their sort of brand, but they
Something
have
of
a
the
wide range
border?
of subject matters. Yeah, and a lot of
Undead Border.
Undead
Border,
Border,
right.
right.
It's about like a zombie apocalypse but on the border,
Right.
which is a very interesting pitch, especially because they have that perspective, So yeah. Go back their books, guys, and follow them. 656 Comics. I need to find out what their printer is. Hey, Ollie, tell me who your printer is, because I need a better printer.
They'll probably tell you, oh no, Irene, you don't want to print in Mexico.
I don't care! Why would I? Your books are better than mine!
The printers, they come to your neighborhood, and then you have to make a deal with them.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh!
I mean,
Sorry.
we've already said, like, yeah, let's come visit you. And he's like, oh, no, don't come here. Don't come here.
Okay, well, do I have to go to the border? I just want them to ship me my fucking books.
Can you do
Okay.
850 books without indented triangles on them?
Yeah, can you print like a
Yes, but
normal?
every third page will be cocaine pressed
Right.
into a page.
That's fine. That would make people like my book more. I'm just
Oh
kidding.
yeah. There you
For
go.
YouTube reasons, do not. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, all
Haha.
right. So I can't show the front because it has my address on it, but SOS. There you go. See, I'm such a good friend. Wow. There you go. SOS. My chimera. Live unboxing. Let's see. Let's see if I don't slice my wrist open with this knife. Hockey! Hello, Hockey! Hi! Oh, there you go. Thank you, Alex. Desktop Tour of Terror by 656. Sign up now. There you go. There's links in the description, everyone. Hey! Da 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 da. Tumba! Hi, Tumba! Hello. Miguel! Oh, not Miguel. Michael Nisha. Man Dog. Right. I keep on saying Dog Man, but that's because I drew a Dogman parody the other day. Okay. All right. Let's finish.
Dogman.
Oh, hi. Hi, Ryan Johnson. Hey. I think I shipped out your book today as well. So you can look forward to that. All right. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, it is. Let's see. So here's SOS. Is it still available? Answer. Yeah, there's an echo. Who has an echo? That's weird. Opinion News guy says I'm always so happy. If only you knew.
Yeah, were you just listening? Shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you just. I see you're new to this channel. Yeah, there's a. I don't know where the echo's coming from. Sorry, guys. Oh, Count Dooku for 2. Thank you. Be honest, did your necklace get caught in the printer? What?
Is it because your necklace is
Oh no.
It was Henry this whole time.
Yeah, I printed my own books. And I was just like on the printer. Well, no, it would look different because I always wear this, don't I? It's like I never take it off. Yeah, happy. Lingo, that's mildly creepy. And, I have a crossbow now. Yeah. I actually do. No,
Well,
one sent me a crossbow.
What? Irene, you can't just say that on show. You gotta show
never
it
know. You never know. You might need a crossbow.
Show the oh my gosh, show the full package. Is this like a put it together yourself crossbow that's in a small box?
Yeah.
It is.
It's a hand crossbow. It's a hand crossbow. I've been so
Opposed to
busy
a-
packing books, I haven't
A
opened
foot
it.
crossbow.
It's a hand crossbow. You
Yeah.
can dual wield it.
Fucking
Yes, like a
shoulder
D&D, a
crossbow.
one-handed crossbow. You should know what this is.
Yeah, you can have your crossbow in one hand and your knife in the other hand.
Exactly. I'm glad you're thinking we're on the same wavelength, girl. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Yeah, you got ranged and melee covered at the same time. Exactly. That's how switch hitter. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Preferred crossbow
We
to
know how
Demon
this
Hunter.
goes. So, I have a crossbow, guys.
mouth crossbow.
Mouth crossbow.
What is that? Let's see. Thank you for the crossbow down. Go.
Oh my gosh, man!
I know, dude. Down goes solo. You're way too kind.
That's
but thank
how you
you.
be
And
a #1 fan. You buy all of her shit, and then you also give her something to arm herself with.
well, I have been complaining about a creepy neighbor, so I guess it's warranted.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that fucking guy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's still
Yeah,
creeping?
yeah. Well, not recent. I haven't really ran into him recently.
God.
Snorkticon says me going all guts on people. Oh no.
No, me never. never. I'm the sweetest, most harmless person ever who's lived on the face
Swedish?
of this planet. Sweetest!
Oh, I thought you said Swedish. I was like, Swedish?
Sweetest. Don Edwards, hi. Oh, he said he's visiting after the sheer hilarity of the auction. Thank you. Yeah. So I stream every Wednesday night, and it's sometimes the promotional streams. Usually, we're just hanging out and drawing though. And today, I just want to update everybody and shoot the shit. So welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the auction. That was I can't
That was
believe I sat through
hilarious.
the whole thing, but I
Dude, that
tried
thing
to
was
be entertaining.
long.
It was long. I felt bad. I didn't want to leave, especially because I was doing the countdowns. I was like, oh, I'm gonna leave, but why? I'm just gonna keep on drawing. I'm gonna
I
be up
know.
all
It's
night.
like, holy shit, I'm on EBS, and like the last 20 minutes, I was just like, I just really want to fucking leave. And not in a bad way. You know what I mean? Not like I did. Wasn't I was having fun. I was having a great time. But I was just looking at the clock and was like, I'm gonna have to get up in like
It was an 8 hour
3 hours. I'm gonna
It
have
was
to
an
get up
8
in
hour
2
stream.
hours. You know, I was just like, we started tickling 3 o'clock, and I was like, holy fuck, bro.
Staring 3 o'clock in the asshole. Well, I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna sleep anyway, so.
I was like,
yeah.
okay, I've been up, but I needed, because like regardless of what happened, I was gonna be getting up at like 5:30 for little
Oh my
people.
God.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Right, little people.
yeah, little people
Yeah.
that want waffles and fucking all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. You have responsibilities. But well, it was cool
It was
I'm glad
still
you got
awesome.
on. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm glad you got on. You got to sold some shit. It was fun. Yeah. Yeah. That was a great auction stream.
Do I hear?
And I don't know. It's
I mean, the big
try to
dogs
be-
were crushing it, right? The big dogs were
Oh,
like
yeah.
bringing in like $1,000, $2,000.
I mean, of course. Duh. It kind of
And so
goes
I
without
had
saying.
the last thing that I had, I was like, hey, somebody
Full screen.
just donate some money to a charity, and then send me a screenshot of the receipt and your address, and I'll send you this artwork.
That was very nice of you.
That was pretty cool, right? That was like
Yeah.
that was pina colada. That was pina colada speaking. And so
Yeah, but
like,
that was nice.
yeah, it was cool.
It came across. I know you meant it too.
If you were sober, you wouldn't have done that?
I would have.
right.
I would have.
Look at
absolutely.
AC just taking everything the worst way possible.
I know. It's
Trying to be positive over here.
calm that mohawk down a little bit.
I know, and Mohawk just making her all spunky and
Easier, tank girl. So
Yeah, I know. This is
so
a
somebody
really
else. I mean,
reflective
that's
cover.
not even me. Virtually, somebody else then DM me and was like, "Hey, man, that was really cool. I'm gonna match that." And he
Why is your cover so
sent
shiny?
somebody. So he donated the same amount of money to the charity as well. So it ended up being like $300. That guy
Wow.
donated, which, I mean, it's $300, whatever, but it's still it's still cool.
Yeah. I mean, even people who were, I guess, the heavy hitters like you and I, we sold stuff, and I don't care as long as it's just about having fun, right? But
Yeah.
everything was still going for
you
like
guys-
$200-300.
The
You
two
were a
of
heavy
you as
hitter,
well.
Irene.
Like I hadn't gotten a chance to thank you, but Goblin Girl made almost $1,000 that night when you guys were on there from everybody talking about it. It was fucking rad.
Because it was EJ mostly.
Well, I mean, but all three. I mean, once everybody once kind of
Ooh.
Ethan and everybody saw that there was three people
Multiple.
on the panel that between
Metal
you,
trading
EJ,
card.
and Matt working
Check
with
this
Dan,
out.
connected or working with Dan in some way. Yeah, it was kind of on. Everybody was kind of talking about it. So that was freaking sweet.
I should talk Chimera a lot, but this is a really cool thing he does include in his campaigns. He does metal trading cards, so yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to
No, no.
explain what I
Metal
was shoving in
trading cards.
everybody's
Can you like cut
faces.
coke up with them and shit?
Yeah,
I'm sure in Minecraft you can.
You
Yes.
can use them to like pick
I mean,
locks.
it's pretty sharp. Technically, you could also like cut a bitch. In
That's what I'm wondering.
Minecraft.
Can you grind down one edge so you're just like
You
basically
have, like-
walking around with a razor?
Well, it's metal. It's like fucking. It's not thin either. Like,
Like,
look.
hey, look at this cool card that
just
I have,
like-
and then they just take it across the neck. Somehow.
No, I can use this shit. It's sharp.
Chop a
I
bitch.
can use this as. This is like.
Could you
fucking
throw 'em?
dangerous, dude.
Could you throw them like a ninja star? Like you see people like throwing you see people playing playing cards and throwing them.
I wonder if a trading card company would let you cut a card in like a ninja star, like a sharp pattern.
It's in metal.
Anybody would let you do
Yeah.
whatever the hell you want with your product, but they would not do it for you.
You don't think they-
Nobody wants to be held liable for you tossing pieces of metal at your brother's eyes.
I
I'll
mean, they're
figure out
made,
a
so it's
way.
not like people give a shit. There are companies out there making ninja stars, so
Yeah, but you're not gonna
Yeah.
see that from like a trading card company or something like that.
you're gonna have to get it from a
Pretty cool.
different company, and then just when you get the packaging, you just write on the outside of it trading card, and it becomes
This is totally a trading card.
This is a trading
EJ.
card. Who made it? I don't know. Somebody else. Not a trading card company, but it's trading cards now. They're
Put your
trading-
eye out,
trading-
press.
Trading stars.
Put your eye out, friends.
Aw, Saxycon, thank you.
Trading stars.
Maromi said EJ were the best deals. I'm like, yeah, man. EJ's fucking good artist. He's working on Goblin Girl, and like his pieces should have gone for way more. You guys look up
Agreed.
EJ Morges on Twitter. Follow him because he's a good fucking artist. And yeah, man. He was pimping Goblin Girl hard. I mean, he was working on a project too. But I
He
feel like,
was indeed.
I don't know. I think he's kind of a quiet guy. I didn't really know. I think I was following him. Was I? I don't think I was even following him. And now I feel bad. But like, he's just, I don't know. He's not loud and obnoxious like certain people.
Well, yeah,
True.
like I said, there was
Whatever.
there was
So
out of the 9 people that were on that panel or whatever, a literal third of them are working with Dan. So that was fucking rad that all you guys were
Yeah.
there.
Well, I mean, you know. Oh, hey, Gherkin. Cool. Look at that. This is a nice looking book. Thanks. Gherkin. This is by Kenneth Rocafort. I'll open this too. Whatever. This is just gonna be an unboxing stream, guys. But well, I mean, I'm glad that Goblin Girl got some extra funding because y'all deserved it. Like seriously, I told you guys the issue was just you need to get the book in front of people, right? Because it's a fun book. It looks good. The art is good. Looks a ton of fun. People like giant boobs. Like you just need to show it to people. I don't know. Sometimes it's just your luck. Oh, this is look at this! Like it comes with 2 like mini ash cans, and they're really small. Look.
Oh.
That's so cool. And it's Kenneth Rocafort's art, so it's awesome. And I hate him, but I love it at the same time. So, you know, look at this. And these are like tiny comics. Look.
Ooh, that does look nice.
Tiny.
You should,
teeny,
if you think
tiny.
that's crazy, look at the trading cards that come in there. That'll murder you.
Billy Tucci gave
I'm already-
his thumbs up today.
I'm already mostly dead from looking at this.
Do you see the backsides of the trading cards? They're mini comics. Mini comics.
You kidding?
Well, he does those little sketchbooks where it's literally like a 100-page sketchbook that's the size of a U.S. quarter. Like I've seen him on his Instagrams, like where he'll draw one little tiny page in it every day for like the year, and it's like a 52-page mini little tiny sketchbook the size of a 25-foot piece. I will draw even smaller.
Hold on. So this is a trading card, right? Look at this is the little trading card. This is the size of my hand. Okay, you see this?
It's very nice, yeah.
Now look at the back.
And it's a tiny
It's like a little like
Christ.
Suzuka Joe card.
It's called a teaser trailer, Irene. Come on.
Oh my god.
That looks so
That's
cool.
really cool though. That's really cool. Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
Yeah.
It's so weird. All right, okay. The other one is just broken, like kind of like a trading card, character information and shit. So
Oh, boring. No comic on the back.
no,
Jeez.
it's not boring. I'm just saying it's not a like tiny itty bitty
No, I
comic.
said that.
Yeah. Dan Edwards says, "No offense, you didn't hear about it before the auction." Oh well, thank you, Don. I don't know. I mean, there's so many artists out there. I don't know. I'm not famous. I don't. It's not offensive if people haven't heard of me. But I'm glad you liked what you saw. Thank you. Yay! And thanks for coming to the auction. Let's see. Um.
I want a set of
What are you guys
collectible
talking about?
coins, each with a panel in the back on the back side of the coin.
You know, you might be talk to like PTP. He does the
I
fucking.
don't want to draw panels on the back of the
chips.
coins. That would be.
He does the poker chips, like maybe the poker chips. You can get a fucking I'd like you can get the comic printed on the poker chip. Where do you even get poker chips fucking printed? Girlkin isn't a cheap book. I mean, it's a.
Oh, you could definitely get
book,
poker
dude.
chips, just like promotional items. You know, just like Google
Look at
promotional
this.
items. You can get all kinds of shit printed.
We should
I
get
love
Mardi
the
Gras beads, each with a
simplicity.
panel on each bead, so that you have to like
Beautiful.
look at each bead and it will tell you a sequential story.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I never want to hear, and I haven't read this yet, but anybody who's like, whoa, you're like doing an epic story that has too many characters, like, never speak to me again. This is his
Agreed.
character list.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I like that though. I love that when people do that in comics. They actually like put
Yeah.
the character list on.
I like that. I think I want to see more comics that are like long form storytelling and also with like fantasy novels, stuff like Lord of the Rings or Song of Ice and Fire, but in comic form, right? Or like fucking Berserk. I don't see that happen a lot in Western comics. So I want to see that more. Like, why is comics always about limited stories with one character?
Dude, go to the bathroom.
Go to the.
My gosh, you guys! Oh, my stream and just dying.
Fucking disgusting.
Goblin
The
Girl?
art is so good, and I'm so mad. But you know.
Wait, are you saying that in Goblin Girl you have like a character page
that.
that shows all the characters?
Maybe,
God,
maybe.
the art is so good. You know, I was gonna have that in chapter 2, and then Nick and AC were like, "You don't need that."
I don't
Should
think you
be a
need it.
character sheet for
Like, when your story gets longer, I think it could definitely help. Because then you can, just pick it up and be like, oh wait, who was this character? Right, that was that character. Now I remember.
I mean, we have like 3 characters to keep track of right now.
Right, exactly. So I don't think it's necessary right now. But in the future,
Yeah, I'm taking things slow. I don't know. Now I feel like I'm taking things too slow because I kind of went for manga pacing, and I wanted people to like really seep into the world. But I'm like, I feel like I should pick things up a bit. Anyways, yeah.
I like manga pacing. I like the slowness of it.
Yeah, I do too. Probably like a balance though. So, anyways, Groken is awesome, of course, because it's Kenneth, and he's him. So everybody go. Well, you can't get this anymore now, can you? But it's really awesome. If you get another chance, you get it. This is so cool. Honestly, my favorite part are these like tiny books. This is really interesting because I want to do an ash can with chapter 2, and maybe I should do like something this tiny. Wouldn't that be
The tiny
cool?
books are.
Hmm.
I back.
That'd be odd considering you want to put like. But wouldn't
Just
that
for
be
the
kind of
tiny
odd
books.
considering you want to do like the backstory of your main character?
Tiny homes,
make it
not
that
tiny
small?
books.
I guess this
Stories
is more
for
like
little
a
people.
side story thing, right?
Yeah, like
Well,
again,
I mean,
it's kind of like how
must be this
people are
high
bringing
to
it
read
up.
this
It makes
book.
me think of these little throwaway things, like in Bazooka Joe, or like the Transformers when they become just have little adventures there. But it's like it never really was essential reading.
Yeah.
Well, where I see those
Yeah.
where people could use those smaller books, and I think like we talked about this before, Irene, is if you have a part in your comic book where you could actually put the little box where it's like, two people are talking about something and they're like, yes, it's the ancient dagger of Kublai Khan, and then there's a little box that says ancient dagger of Kublai Khan, explored in mini issue 3, and the person could actually read that little adventure of that particular artifact or whatever that was in it. It's almost like they would do in issues of Spider-Man where they'd be like, see issue 104, but like you can do it for yourself in a smaller form. Be like, okay, I have this side story that's not a full book. It's like 5 pages of action with a resolution. I can put it in a mini comic.
I've seen that referenced, but since I didn't really grow up with North American comics, the only times where I've actually seen it is in like when we were like early time in college, where like Deadpool was all the rage, and they were just parodying that and like doing that every other page on just like every single nonsense word that they do.
Issue, whatever.
Yeah. Oh my God, the chimichangas of like episode of chapter 456. You would not understand this very intricate joke unless you read that issue.
Yeah, the chimichanga wars of
His white guy voice is so good.
What?
Nick's white
like I was.
Oh my God, man! Like, yeah.
Full on
He's
Liefeld.
mastered the art of.
Dude, I know.
parodying
With that voice, I can
American
tell
White
that you can't draw hands or feet. That was really good.
What?
Damn!
I'm not really sure if I'm following. Like I know that the deal is that Rob Liefeld is like things like why is that about like being a white guy?
Because Rob Liefeld did.
He's pretty white.
And he's pretty white.
The whitest of white guys.
He's the whitest of white guys. I mean, he literally did
guys,
Levi's
wow.
501 jean commercials when he was at his apex.
Guys, secret unveiled. All actual comic book artists are actually hiding behind Latin American artists that actually draw all the feet for them.
Kind of accurate,
The
actually.
truth. Yeah. By the way, Olive from 606 is finally in the chat.
Neighbors going in the shadows.
Finally in the chat.
My name is on those books, honey. You can't do that to me now.
I want my people's work to be recognized.
Ollie, I just unboxed Cryptidnals and you missed it. But if you would like to come on and talk about it more, you're welcome.
Can you put it back in the box and then unbox it again?
Yeah, let me re-unbox it. That's totally how it works. So Maromi says, Groken, out of this book's, in his opinion, Groken is number 1 and Fiendish is 3. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Because, like, yeah. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I was bumbling around a bit. So number 3 is pretty good already. So thank you a lot. Yeah. That's definitely fine with me. I assure you, 2, especially Fiendish Chapter 2, especially Chapter 2.5, and especially Chapter 3 will be the number 1 when they come out. I swear. This gets so good. So yeah. There you go.
There you go.
There's a promise. It gets good.
There it is.
It gets good.
It sucks now, but it'll get better.
That's exactly what I said, Dan. No, I started out really slow, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like I could have gone a little more expansive, but it's fine.
Didn't go hard enough out the door.
Are we still talking about growing feet?
No, sweetie.
Yes, Nick.
Well, but if you could have fallen into like getting it, could have been too what do you call it? Exposition-y if you would have went deeper. Like if you felt comfortable, go with your gut. Like if you liked the first pacing that you went with, like don't look back. Just move forward.
No, I don't like
that large gut overhang.
I think I was figuring things up because it was the first time I've written something for myself to draw. So chapter 2 is going to be different. Chapter 3 is going to be even more different. I'm improving.
She's
And I
improving.
appreciate. I'm surprised, and I deeply appreciate how many people have back Fiendish. But I swear, I'm always trying to get better. And like chapter 2 is gonna
Sucking
kick
less every
ass,
day.
even more ass, and like chapter 3 is gonna be really intense. So that's all I'm gonna say. I can't spoil anything. All I can do is like tell you guys this shit, but I mean it. Like I have plans. Alex VRB says, PSA, this channel has memberships starting at $2.99. Oh, thank you. I do have memberships. Yeah. And I post things early for my members, and I post behind the scenes stuff. And I have a members only stream, which is going to be happening this Friday night.
Ooh.
For Hellion tier, so like for the highest tier members. And as you guys, I just did my first video essay, and I posted that like 2 days early. I posted that on Monday for my members. So if you guys join as a member, I'll post all kinds of behind the scenes stuff and things, early shit for you guys. So you guys should join if you want to see that stuff.
Essays for the essays.
It's
It's so
I got a lot of Mexican jokes today.
Don't even know what that was.
and
Hi, Oliver. Yeah, Camera says Gherkin is also.
Family is Mexican. Do you have anything against us? Is that what I'm hearing from Colombia?
I can't wait to read
Saber,
it.
saber, rattle, rattle.
Can't wait to be
Don't
reminded
make
of
656.
What?
They're the SWAT team.
Wait, in the presence of Malin, it's pronounced Layfield or Layfield?
Does he really say
Get
Layfield?
out of here.
Nobody has.
Flyfield.
I have never heard anybody pronounce it that way.
Who
Layfield.
says it like that? I guess I never paid attention.
Lefeld.
Lefeld.
Pay attention to how the fuck he pronounces things.
Lefeld, Lefleur.
The first one was more about
Yeah, he
Shinra.
goes really far in defense of him. It's pretty crazy.
I could have gone a little more in depth though. Oh yeah, but he Malin apprentice under Liefeld, so it's fine.
I know.
Irina's okay for a white girl AC too. Damn. Okay.
What was the comment?
We're just
Thank
going
you.
on.
I'm glad I made your list.
Shit, I think yeah, you do a pretty good white girl's voice.
Who does?
AC.
What?
I was expanding upon that person's comment. I was like, yeah, I mean, she does a pretty good white girl's voice too.
I don't like in my mind if I was going to do a really mildly racist stereotypical white girl voice, I just talk like a valley girl.
Yeah,
And I don't think I
right.
talk like a valley girl.
No, you don't.
I mean, I'm not white. I know.
Right.
I'm ambiguous, but yeah.
Ambiguous?
I guess-
I don't know.
I guess my accent.
gluten free?
That was really good. That was good.
Do you take debit cards?
If I just talk like this all the time, then yes, that would
Can I
be
have
very,
more
very
ranch?
much.
I need more ranch.
I can talk like I'm from Georgia all the time.
Oh my god.
Easy.
I can talk like I grew up in Burbs, Atlanta.
Don't do that too much.
but
Just summon
I-
Lola.
With like an Atlanta
So weird, man.
accent,
She
isn't a
sounds
rural
so
Georgia
Tennessee,
because
man.
yeah, but no, an Atlanta accent.
Tennessee.
It's an Atlanta accent, quote unquote, is like a Southern accent and Ebonics mixed together. So I actually don't do a very good Southern accent because all I hear are Atlanta accents, and that's not like the rest of Georgia.
Just people
So-
shouting over and over again, Hotlanta, Hotlanta.
No, people don't actually say that here. Never say that word again. Don't come to Atlanta and say that wrong. No.
Someone
You'll
also
get
was
shot.
doing
You'll get
someone was
fucking
doing a
robbed.
southern voice while asking for ranch. Is having ranch on your food like a stereotype from somewhere?
No,
don't
it's
What?
no, that's just usually a question like a white person would say here in California. Like,
Is
can I
it?
have more ranch? We would like more ranch.
Yeah, that's
Ranch
not
dressing.
Southern. That's California, right?
Yeah,
And I have
never
more
heard
ranch
that.
here.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know. Atlanta. College Park.
College
You gotta
Park.
pull them more on a draw. Excuse me.
Yeah, I got the dog with my mouth more open all the time. If I just don't close my mouth, then I sound more
You
like
want
I'm
some
from
more
South
jam
Atlanta.
bone on that
If
ham
I
bone?
don't like this, you understand what I'm saying, right? It sounds more like South Atlanta.
I got
Yeah.
French fries, and
Yeah.
I like to dip them in my ranch.
Guys, I'm already too hungry. Please stop talking about food.
I'm sorry, Perth. That was not a Mandy in person. I can't do Mandy's accent.
Mandy's really hard. It's like
Right, because
super.
she's
That's super drawl.
hers is more of a proper Southern drawl, and I
Yeah.
don't know how to do that. I don't listen. I'm not around people who talk.
You should
like
practice
It's
more.
not
too hard. It's not too hard, Rob.
AC looks so uncomfortable, and she's just downing drinks over there.
Is that wait? Is the Mandy person that you guys are talking about another person, another creator or something, or?
Yeah, she is. She's a writer. Yeah,
Where's AC at?
she's drinking. Like she's super.
Is that AC
comfortable or
waving?
something. Yes.
Oh,
She's been here the whole time. AC, why do you look so
it doesn't look like
uncomfortable?
AC anymore.
You feel your Seattle light.
She looks like a Trojan.
Yeah, down goes solo pay. Down goes solo paid her like 200 bucks
She's like
to get a
down with
mohawk.
Spada.
This is Sparta.
I will say one of my favorite things about our Pathfinder games is whenever we go to a location where like currently our characters in like this small rural town, and so Nick puts on his best Southern accent and like
My best
whenever we
attempt at
have-
one, yeah.
Yeah, and like
Oh yeah.
it's so great because like we're all terrible at accents, and so whenever we have somebody playing a character with an accent, it's the best thing ever. We're all just doing the worst accents. It's like one of my favorite things.
I am going to do one from Colombia.
The only one I've sort of mastered is a Russian accent because I forced myself to do
I am
that
from
for like
Colombia.
3 years.
This will be my Colombian accent. My character is from Colombia.
Huh.
I don't think
That's how I
think
speak in
that-
Oh
Spanish.
my god.
Let's
Jesus.
move on.
Ugh.
Let's move on.
Oh my god.
Hold on, sorry to cause this. Lag what? How's that?
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Oh my
You're
god.
like you're doing like
Hey,
You're doing like
y'all,
Charo right now.
I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of Mandy. Mandy's
No,
cool.
we're not
I
making
just-
fun of
you
anyone.
guys are
We're just
telling
saying.
me to imitate a deep Southern accent. I don't fucking Popeyes. Well, the thing with Southern accent is like deep South accent. You just add extra.
I mean, we can do other
like
people's
sounds.
accents. We can make fun of
Like-
like fake accents, like Klingons or something, if that makes
Like
everybody
instead of
comfortable.
here, you will say here. But it's really weird. You just add extra.
It's
vowels
nice.
to
Like
everything.
my mama, she lived in a holler. She grew up
Oh,
in
Jesus.
Blount
Like
County.
instead of Popeyes, you say Power Pies. or
What the
something.
fuck? Did
What
you
the
just
fuck is that?
butchered that fucking word?
No,
Popeye.
Power Pies.
It's called Popeyes. You gotta go
Oh,
Popeyes.
That's a different Southern accent. There's like 50 different types of
eyes.
Southern accents. You've heard people say Power Pies.
What? There's only like
Yes,
3 or 4
because-
states in the South. I don't know how there's 50.
No, but
only
there's
heard
like
Chinese
regional
do it
accents
that way.
within states. Like I hear like 50 different accents in Atlanta.
Alright.
alone. I can't do the proper
In
country drawl.
Atlanta?
Except, see, opinionated news guy. I like your name, by the way. My mom is from Texas, and I can make one syllable words into 14. Exactly. Just add extra vowels to everything for no reason. That's how Southern accents work. But hold on. My dad used to say I was only bored because it took my mom too long to say "quit."
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right. Oh damn. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not super good at accents. I can do like a very thick Asian accent, but then like it sounds racist, except I mean I'm Asian, but I can do a really bad thick Asian accent, and I can do a Russian accent. So that's all.
Like my
Is
Aunt Dawn,
You know
called
what-
me Maya. Maya.
Maya,
Hey Maya.
yeah, Maya.
Maya, what are you doing,
Um,
Maya? When you gonna come visit, Maya? We want to
Yeah.
see you. We can go bring those babies. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like,
come.
instead of
I'm gonna
babies,
come. Don't worry.
babies.
Don't worry, say I'm gonna
Jesus,
come.
babies, diabetes.
Where you gonna bring those babies over here, Maya?
It's like an extra Y in the middle of your name. That's
Maya.
right.
Yeah, put an extra Y but drop the R's.
And that's
It
like
makes no sense.
that's like Cades Cove, Blount County, up in the mountains of Tennessee. So I mean, you're right. It could be regional, but it's a deep
Regional.
Appalachian. Deep
Right, yeah.
Appalachian.
It's different, like an Atlanta accent, an Appalachian accent.
It's a little, it's a little slower.
Yeah, and then like a sort of rural Georgia accent, Louisiana, it's all different.
I wish that the old-timey New York accent would have never phased out. Like, hey there, guy.
That's true.
Oh, the
That's true.
fucking
Yo.
Mid-Atlantic. That's called the Mid-Atlantic. See?
No, I
Yeah.
love that
See?
accent. I love that accent.
Everybody tried to get rid of their own accent and talk like this. You know what I'm saying, kid? Yeah, you Buster Brown.
Yeah.
Not just a mid-Atlantic, like a New York accent. Like, I mean, some people from New York actually still do talk like that, but it's very rare now. Like my, I guess, step-grandpa.
Because it's very rare to find a native New Yorker.
Yeah, he's like a native New Yorker. Actually, talk like like Stanley and Jack Kirby talked. But it was like people of that generation. People nowadays kind of like have that accent has faded, and it was so cool. And I'm like, I wish more people talk like that. I think that actually sounds good. Apparently, like. Huh?
Nick and I were watching The Haunting of Hill House, and toward the end, you get to meet this character who's like a flapper girl, and she's like saying all these crazy things.
Oh, that's right.
Like, aren't they just sweet little tomatoes? I'm like, tomatoes? What are you talking about?
Right.
So
aren't they just sweet little tomatoes?
Yeah. It took me a while to remember what you were talking about. But yeah,
Well, they could talk. It was like they could talk so fast too. It was like such a fast cadence accent that from back then. It was like it's like receiving a news. It's like the old newsreel. It's like this just in.
Yeah.
This Hitler, he's a bad egg.
He's a bad egg.
It's bad egg. Oh my gosh.
Didn't you say something about like elephant ears as an expression?
Oh my gosh, she must have. She said so many weird things. We were getting pretty distracted. She was funny.
I need to be drinking more. Apparently, this is funny. Yang Yan Zhao, I heard that British people think American accents are cute or something, which like baffles my mind because like American.
I think that's just anything.
Cute, like retarded cute, like look at the way.
I was like, I guess I could see. Okay, so
we sound like mongoloids to them.
Commentary on The Witcher and how they have like, unlike a lot of fantasy, they don't have everybody just having like British accents everywhere. The Witchers all have American accents, but then not Triss. What's that other bitch? The redhead that I hate.
I don't know.
Yeah, Triss, right. Yennefer is the black-haired one. Triss is the redhead. She has an American accent. A bunch of British people were like, "Oh my gosh, sounds so cute. The American accent really does it for me." I was like, "What?" I wasn't aware that an American accent was hot to people. Yeah. We sound dumb as fuck.
I actually don't know what American accents are thought of to people, to other English-speaking cultures who have other accents.
My impression is because like I know it's not necessarily true, but like a standard British, I know there's like a million different British or English accents, but they like it just sounds the generalized one, especially the posh accents, just sound really like sophisticated to us because that's what we're trained, and all the fantasy is in British accents because that's sophisticated,
right?
And old timey and shit. And American accents are. I think the impression is just it's more New World, so it's more modern and it's more crass and less sophisticated. So I have no idea. More vernacular, but apparently it sounds cute to some people. Yeah.
Cutesy.
I don't know. Oh no, down goes Solo. Why would you do this to me?
That is a super chat.
What are you working on tonight, Dan? Oh, sorry.
The racist accent, That wasn't good enough. I'll need to.
No, it wasn't. You can keep going.
What was that?
That wasn't worth $10.
Why don't you pitch Fiendish? Pitch Fiendish. That gives you something to talk about.
South African is my favorite.
I need more to drink. I need more to drink. Hold
Okay, everybody,
You're right,
quiet
good
so that
Catherine,
we
should
can
back
clip
to
this
the
audio.
Jesus.
Everybody quiet so that we can clip this audio and put it over an
No, fuck
actual
you,
cover
shut the
trailer
fuck
for
up.
Fiendish.
Shit. Holy fuck. Okay. Either this is gonna be my best stream ever or the worst. Why are you doing this to me? You see what
Why are you
happens?
doing
You're
this
the-
to me, Jamie?
I mean,
He
it's
starts
in.
like
Jamie,
trying to
it's
why
fuck
you
my
do
whole
this?
life
Just like
over.
how-
Here, Irene. Take the
Irene-
bait. Take the fucking bait.
Well, just
Irene,
like
you're the one that
Loki's
you're the one that
Like-
brought it up.
Jamie.
I don't think
Because
accents
it's
in and of
funny.
themselves are like racist.
I
And, like,
know
if
they're
it's coming
not, but
from
they're
like like
yeah.
a lot of us are mixed race or grew up in a house that spoke a second language or something like that. So it's like
Yeah.
I've never thought of accents as like, yeah, when someone does a funny accent, like or a different accent or their attempt at it, I've never thought about it as like anything
It's not racist,
malicious.
but
Yeah,
I think
not.
I say it in
It's
jest
intent,
because
you know?
some people
Yeah.
think it's racist. Like if you're
And
mocking
we intend to be
someone,
racist.
then yeah.
I mean,
but
like me
some
and Dan
people
just
don't
went and
like
saw that movie Everything Everywhere All at Once, and like all the Asian actors in that were totally laying on an extra level of like Asian accent
Yeah.
that none of them had. Like
Right.
so it was
Yeah.
Well,
dude, Michelle
None of them
Yeoh
except
doesn't
for
talk
one.
like Michelle Yeoh does. Like she
Yeah,
was
she
like putting on
doesn't.
extra Chinese like in that movie. Like she doesn't actually speak that way. Like I've seen her in
Yeah.
she
interviews.
does.
Like,
She can barely order a
Right.
coffee.
Well, I'm actually faking an accurate American accent. All Asian people talk with a thick Chinese accent. I just want you all to
Right.
know.
Taiwan is a real
No.
country.
Well, do you guys remember? Huh?
Before you get started, you got another super chat.
I have like 5. I'm gonna catch up. Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Are
I'm
you?
gonna work through these. I'm gonna let them marinate and let
Sounds
my
like empty
embarrassment
promises.
seep through and let everybody thoroughly watch me embarrass myself and destroy my
Uh-huh.
career. And then I'll move on to the next super chat.
Love the story.
Well, I was gonna say there was this like one. And I can't remember which animated TV show, but there was a Japanese character who was voiced by a Japanese voice actor who actually just had a really thick Japanese accent. And then there were a bunch of crazy people who were like, "Oh my god, this is racist!" But then people were just pointing out, "No, this is the actual accent the guy has." That's just what an accent sounds like when you learn English as a second language. It's not racist, but that there were like crazy people on the internet
It is
being
now.
like, "Oh my god, I'm so offended." So it depends on the intent. You're right. It depends on the intent. Yeah. So I don't think I'm drunk enough for this yet. Or maybe I'm too drunk. This is hard. This is really hard.
How hard is it?
It's hard. Why you do this to me?
What was that? What was that?
Why you do this to me? You're terrible. You're terrible. You destroy my career. 我就讲中文就好了啦，你很烦欸。
Chuck Marlowe, so go
让我学这个
Yes,
口音，
I
学
did-
这个口音，
I did my
我就讲中文就
racist
好了啦
Klingon
烦得
for
要
you.
命，就是你，尤其你最欠打的啦，这样子好吧，直接讲中文就可以了啦。Moving on.
That's racist as fuck. I
I
Fucking
was gonna
shit.
say, are you just speaking Romulan all of a sudden?
You're just
Cartoon,
making up
thank you.
sounds now.
It's hard for me to do an Asian accent because, like, okay, when I focus, I can, but like my mom doesn't even
focus?
speak English, so I never grew up hearing it. Like, my mom just literally doesn't speak zero English. It's impressive. It's like she made a concerted effort to not learn the fucking language because me and my dad spoke English in her presence for 17 years and she never learned the language. Amazing. Okay, Count Dooku.
It's
If
not
you
my
want the
fault.
Dale cover, better back off, Mandy. What?
Irene,
I
it's
want
not
the
my,
Dale cover.
my
I
job
love
to learn
Mandy.
your
I
language.
don't know what you're talking. No. It's chat. I love Mandy. Mandy's great.
My job is
Just
to
yelling.
take care of you, not learn other language.
Yep.
It's.
No,
I
man.
mean, I can mimic what my mom was. She would say like weird phrases that made no sense. So, like, okay, so this is she's never gonna watch. I mean, she might watch it, but I'm sorry, mom, if you watch this. She's told me she sometimes watches my streams even though she doesn't understand anything. When she's annoyed of waiting for me to like, or me and my dad, because we're both slowpokes, to get ready to go outside and go somewhere, she would be like, "I don't go, you go, you don't go, I go." She would just say that. She just yell that really loud and yell it over and over. She's weird. She's a weirdo.
That's a good one.
Yeah, and that's
Is
like
that-
all I would.
That's
Did it
cute.
did saying it like that like work better in you know the syntax that she had in her head, and it just kind of sounds
Yeah.
like English?
Yeah, in Chinese it would be like 你不去我去我不去你去. It sounds makes a lot more sense in Chinese, right? Because you never learned any proper, you never took any English class, just never tried to learn any English at all. She just like picked up random words from like me and my dad talking, but like baby talk words. It's just I'm shocked. Like 17 years. Like I grew the way my household works was I would speak Chinese to my mom and I would speak English to my dad. All for like my entire I left home at 17. So 17 years she would hear me and my dad speaking exclusively English because my dad wanted to train me to speak English, right? Because I grew up in Taiwan. And like she never learned English.
I mean,
It's
I know
amazing.
I know that it's not a I know it's not a one for one thing, but you know, it's like I think I've mentioned it before on the streams, but I was very surprised living in the US how hard it was to actually find people that would talk Spanish, even amongst people that had a Latin American accent or clearly, you know, were at least had Latin American blood in them. Because like they were just second generation immigrants that just caught the accent from their parents, but never actually learned the language, even though their
You're
parents
right.
constantly speak it at home. And it was very frustrating because I kept looking, like, I want to be able to talk like with my real voice to someone in this goddamn country.
I've heard
Like
I've heard you
everybody
say that.
refused to just speak something beyond English.
I've heard you say that. Well,
Goddamn
Nick,
country.
if I understand correctly, you said that when you came to the United States, you've kind of like started talking to people and found out they're Hispanic and they have an
Yeah.
accent, so you start speaking Spanish to them, and they would tell you they don't actually speak Spanish; they just have a Hispanic accent.
That's
No,
right.
yeah, like it's just like older parents. They just have
Huh.
they have well again mostly Nicaraguans and
Huh.
Mexicans.
Okay.
I would get. I met you know what the two people that I actually met that spoke Spanish were also in the same college as us and also came from Colombia. So, but
Who was that?
yeah,
Wait,
but
don't name
it was
anybody.
it was
never mind.
really hard to find someone that spoke Spanish that was actually from the U.S.
There's
Huh.
Dan finally. Jeez.
That's weird because, like, I mean,
Yeah, you know, I
okay.
have
You guys are actually drawing. Wow.
I have half brothers.
Yeah.
Who were half Colombian, coincidentally, half Colombian, and my stepmom apparently, like, she tried to like, my dad and my stepmom tried to do a thing where like my dad would only speak to them in English and my stepmom would only speak to them in Spanish, but it didn't
Yeah.
stick. And I know that that's a really common experience for a lot of like, oh my gosh, I'm getting a bit drunk. Half and half kids. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, it sounds
They're
like,
called halfsies.
like if
Halfsies.
it's like if I had that from like my parents, honestly, growing up, I feel like if my parents started doing this, like, oh, I will refuse to talk to you in the other language. I'll only talk to you in one language. Like, I feel like I would deliberately not learn one or the other just out of spite.
No, the way
There's
you do it.
I don't need to be bratty. Like I want to talk to you while I'm at the table and at the dinner table. I don't stop fucking with me. Just pass me the salt.
I think
Ask
it
him
depends
to
on
sort.
the child. Some people have different like aptitude for language, but what you should do, and this is from me personally because of my background, knowing a lot of like mixed kids, the best way to do it is introduce different language at different points in early childhood. So like when they're like one, like when the early childhood, one language, and then when they're like 4, when they're still able to learn language, like introduce another language, and then like when they're going to like elementary school, another language, and then like you could get like 3 or 4 languages in, but you have to you do it in steps because the languages you learn that early, a lot of it, like at least the basics, you don't forget it. So you have to
Maybe
do it
that's how
in
you do
steps.
it in
And some
Europe.
I got my-
people just don't have the aptitude, and they're never gonna pick it up. They're gonna refuse. Like I've heard people, like I've heard Hapa. Hapa is the term for like half Asian. I don't know. It just means half, but that's apparently what half Asians are called. It's a Hawaiian term. But like I've heard a lot of kids where they had the same household as me. Like one parent would speak English, one parent would speak an Asian language, but then the kids would just shut down and like stop learning both languages. So they would just have to stick to like English. But like it depends on the kid as well, right?
That's
Sure.
how my household was. Like, my mom was one of 11 kids that all came over from the
Damn.
Philippines, and then my
Mhm.
mom had 6 kids, and
Mhm.
none of my
Jesus
aunts and
Christ.
uncles, including my mom, none of them taught any of the next generation how to speak Tagalog. But they all spoke Tagalog
Yeah.
at each other whenever they were around each
Yeah.
other. But in the home, we all
Yeah.
spoke English.
Yeah.
So it was like
Yeah.
family gatherings, like the older generation would all go in one room and, like, I assume all talk shit about their kids. And we would all be like, "What are they saying? Do you understand what he's just like?" No, I'm trying to pick up a little bit, but like none of us were taught any. So
Rob
like, yeah.
Richards, I want to thank you for one night and tell him I didn't count. I forgot what the comment was, but that's right.
Yeah, like
I
like
disagree.
this like having other people talk in a different
Catch
language
up.
while you're I had never encountered it until I was living in Costa Rica, and I had a bunch of Italian friends, and like every time when they're hanging out with their families, they would just talk in Italian while you're just right there.
Yeah.
And it was so weird. It's like I'm so used to that just being rude anywhere else. Like you deliberately being in the same social space with others, and then just almost just like blocking you out of any conversation with them, not even having to go to another room or anything.
Right. It's just like when I play a dwarf and I hate when like elves start fucking busting up. Elves speak. I'm like, fucking talking common there, pointy ears. Like we all
Damn,
want to know what's going on.
really personal. I think, but when it's a family setting, I kind of know what you're talking about because with my Taiwanese family, this is weird because my Taiwanese family is Hakka. So the older generation, they will speak Hakka to each other. And most of my generation, the grandkids, don't speak Hakka, except I do. I'm the only one that speaks Hakka. So the older people would start speaking Hakka to each other. But it's a generational thing. It's
No, but it's like the
if
thing
the
is just
older
like,
people do it, it's fine because the younger people are a lower rank.
no,
Right.
I get
I
that,
dated
like,
a Puerto
I've
Rican
seen-
girl in New York, and I used to get so pissed off when her sister would come in and just speak to her in Spanish, and I knew she fucking spoke English.
Yeah, that is just rude.
She'd just come in and just be
That's a
like, and I'd be
little
like,
rude,
"What are y'all
yeah.
saying?" And she'd be like, "Nothing." I'd be like,
That's a
like
little
my favorite.
rude. That's pretty
Yeah.
rude, though.
No, yeah,
Really?
like the thing is like Irene is just like
Take
when I
your
was
pants
talking
off.
about this, like it was not even like people from different generations, just like whole families would just engage it because they talk in Italian. Like we would just be around and just ignore the fact that people just don't share the language. That was really
Aw.
bizarre, and it's like it's just like how Matt is bringing it up here. It's just like that's just bitchy. It's
Yeah.
deliberate.
Yeah, that's a little bitchy. There's
That's-
definitely different ways to approach multilingualism, right?
That's how people
You have to be aware.
That's how people are found buried
There's
in
the
crawl
bitchy
spaces,
way.
that's all I'm gonna say.
Damn, Dan. You have to be aware of like how other people perceive the way you're coming across, right? Yeah. Down goes slow for 20. Oh fuck. You should have way more to drink.
Down goes
Okay.
slow.
All right. Hey, everybody, take a shot. Come on.
I actually have alcohol this time. I'm gonna go make a drink.
You better have
Oh
alcohol.
my gosh. I'm so glad. I'm glad. All right, we'll wait for Billy. Thank you,
We left
Dango
him like a
Solo.
gallon
Thank
of
you very much.
freaking alcohol last time we were there.
Oh yeah.
You brought him
Well,
a gallon
good.
of alcohol?
Yeah, you
Yeah, it
listened
was,
to Billy.
It was sangria. It
I don't
came
know
in
if it's
a
better.
giant like jug, you know, with the little round little loop on it, like a
I'm
mason
sorry,
jug.
guys.
Mhm.
I need to catch up on chess so bad. Oh, hey,
Billy
thank
can
you
be a
for
hillbilly.
linking AC. There you go. Everybody go follow AC. That's right. That's the link to her
Hey,
Twitter.
I need to
Tell her
use stream for.
she's never online, but you should follow her anyways because once in a blue moon she's online. It's
I'm
it's
trying.
cool.
I'm actively trying to be more active on social.
It's like once a month I'll see you liking something I post. I was like, oh, this is the once a month. Well, one day a month it comes up.
I'm trying to use it more. This is like It's important. I
amazing.
need to, as a creator, I'm going to use Twitter more. I just need to think of what to talk about other than the fact that I ate ramen for breakfast. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you don't. Like, you just post shit, like, I don't know, just talk shit.
Or just talk about
post
the
art.
ramen, because we like that
Repost
too.
people's art, or just interact
I need
with
to do
fans.
that. You know, I'll figure it out. But yeah.
Just start reposting art.
Some of us enjoy a good slurp on the feed.
Or just come on and start commenting on, I don't know, shit talking me. I don't care.
I don't know.
You need to get on
I'm
social
kind of
media
waiting
more.
for clarification on that slurping part.
So should I start with gin or open up this huge jug of wine Dan bought me?
Gin.
Show Matt the jug of wine.
Gin. That doesn't
Oh.
mean it's a jug of wine.
Show me the
Yeah, I
Robert
know.
just said shots.
Wow.
Does this mean we have to do 2 shots because we got 2 super chats for shots?
What's the name of the wine brand?
Oh, it's a really high
Okay.
quality one. I believe it's called Carlo Rossi.
I only have coffee. By the
that
way,
doesn't sound too
Solo, I
not.
like this new
It's from a
Kabbalah better.
box.
I like this. I don't know, like, I know it's slightly different. I like the taste of this better. It's a little less, like, bitter. It's a little more smooth. I like it. So whichever one the new one was, that was great. So thank you. Not that I'm being picky, but I'm just being honest. So thank you.
I don't know if I can do 2 shots.
I have like 1 shot in this goblet, so. Okay, you guys ready?
No.
We're gonna ignore Billy. Cheers!
Cheers.
2 comics! And I don't know what else to comics and art and to
Yes.
bad accents. That's right.
To bad accents.
To the revival
Sorry,
of
I'm
racial
so bad at this.
stereotypes.
I've been drinking for like the past 40 minutes already, so I'm really not.
To the revival of what?
Revival of racial stereotypes.
No, it's terrible. Hold on, Dan. The
They're
racial
racial
stereotypes
for
are
a
well
reason.
racial stereotypes are well and alive. They don't need to be revived. 杨燕昭，哈哈，你就说他们，你是说我在讲中文的时候吗？I'm a little behind in super chat. So
What
I
she
don't know.
just said.
Oh my god.
Miso
It's so
ramen,
hard
miso ramen.
It's really hard for me to read simplified Chinese when I'm drunk, but I'm managing.
Wow,
Holy shit.
I actually didn't know you had any followers who spoke Chinese.
No, Yang Yanzhao is, well, he's American, but he lived in, I don't know where he lived, but it's somewhere in, I don't remember, I think in China. I don't want to disclose too much information about
Right
it. But
outside one of
he
those
speaks.
prison camps.
He knows
they
some
have?
Chinese. Right. But he knows some Chinese. Yeah. So there you go.
It's I'm an American. Please don't arrest me.
Well, Henry Smith speaking Mandarin nonetheless and Klingon. I mean, seriously. I mean, listen. This whole fucking stereotype about like Asian people being demure and like fucking passive. I feel that's just because the West mostly knows Japanese culture and Japanese. Japanese culture also isn't demure or passive. Like in some ways, but it's like it's demure and passive until you hit that breaking point, and then it just go fucking apeshit crazy. Okay, that's what Japanese culture is. It's actually not. They won't put up with shit forever. They're just like so restrained and polite until that one like breaking point. All right, and like you don't know the rest of East Asia because that's strictly Japan. If you have ever known anyone from China, if you know anything about Chinese culture, nothing about Chinese culture is demure or polite.
Yeah,
So,
I thought that the stereotype for Chinese
Welcome
people was
to
being loudmouths.
yeah, that's what I thought too. But
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
like,
but
you
the
know, like-
pervasive American
like, I
stereotype
think
is
that-
still that Asian
yeah.
people are so demure and polite and shit. And
Well,
I've
you
had
know, I
people
have
tell
to
me, "Oh,
agree
you're
with
the loudest
Irene.
Asian girl I've ever met." Well, what do you think
have
I
to agree
am?
with Irene on this one because I am a full-blooded white American, and that is the only stereotype I know.
Exactly. I'm talking about the pervasive stereotype in the
Japanese
United
part
States.
about being like very proper and like the businessman that stays quiet until he commits suicide. But the
Or
Oh
Chinese
my
people,
god.
I had only
Or stabs a bunch
the
of
stereotype
people.
that I had for Chinese people was the caricature in North American media about the very
North
loud
American.
and aggressive laundry person.
Laundry person?
Yeah,
Laundry
like what do you call those places where you take your laundry?
You see
A
the
laundromat.
stereotype
Yeah,
of white
laundromat.
people with
Like-
suicide?
What movies did you
yeah.
watch where it was just
this is
laundromat
the best
Asians?
dream I've ever
in
had.
Chinese and repeating talking English.
Yeah, there's like
When I was-
a million movies coming out of North America with all kinds of Asian people doing all kinds of shit. What movie did you see where they're like,
Cooking,
yo,
cleaning.
Cooking. I mean,
Take
but
out.
I mean, that's a stereotype, but it's also true. That's just what a lot of Chinese immigrants, the kind of jobs they took when they came to America. And 很多人太偷懒学新的语言. Well, yeah, that's true. A lot of people. You said a lot of people are too lazy to learn a new language. Yeah, it does
I
take
think
a lot
Asians
of
in
work,
general, though,
though.
like I mean, because my
Huge
family owned a
fucking commitment.
laundromat.
And it's also the mix of
Yeah.
sometimes
I mean,
when
it's an
the
easy
environment that
entry-level
you're
job.
on actually gives you benefits or outright tells you
It's
like
called
actual
passive
selling points of
income.
actually learning languages. Like over here, if you start talking English, people will ask you of like what institute you went to and stuff because it's a means of getting jobs and outside. But like
What if I want a job inside?
I mean, Asian laundromat is pretty much just as I would say as prevalent of a stereotype as like Middle Eastern taxi driver. You know, like
yeah.
It's like I know it's a
those kinds of things that
stereotype,
I'm
but
like I
this
was informed because like we don't have a
is there
lot
for
of
a reason.
variety from immigrants around here in Colombia. We didn't see a lot of people. I had not seen a black person face to face in all of Bogota for like growing up, and I would actually have to go to the coast when I actually was introduced, and I was actually knew that people had different skin colors because
Dan's fucking dying.
I only saw them on TV.
Well,
awesome.
but it's different in Colombia. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but I can only talk to my own experience.
right.
Yeah. It's different. I don't know. I think it's really shocking to people from like United States America. I know I keep on saying America. You guys know I mean the United States.
Yeah.
Sorry, American elitism, but
South America
it's really
is America too.
it is, but the terminology.
Right.
But like, it's really shocking how homogenous most of the world is. And I've taken American friends to other parts of the world, and they've just been like, I've taken a guy I dated to Asia. They just be like, everybody's Asian. I'm like, yes, it's
called
Asia.
No, yes,
There's a lot of Asians here.
I've seen Americans go to Europe, and they're just like, everybody's white. I'm like, it's Europe? No shit.
I didn't want to say it,
What
but
do you
there's
think
a lot
Africa
of Asians
would look
here.
like? Like, that's just how it is. So that's a little amusing to me. But yeah, no. America's a weird country. Hold on, Michael Dicha. This is very interesting. He said, my dad immigrated, refused to teach us kids German language, wanted us to speak only English. Yeah, that's interesting. I've heard, well, first
to
of
help
all,
them fit in,
apparently,
I'm assuming. Not get
Yeah.
discriminated against.
Yeah,
apparently English was the most commonly spoken second language in the United States before World War II, and then because of World War II, people stopped teaching their kids German, which is very interesting. Because German is pretty easy to learn if you speak English.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, yep. Which is very, very interesting. Because a lot of people in America actually have German heritage, but it was just like forgotten because of World War II. They didn't want to. And I know this,
That's why
my
they
grandma
changed the name
is
of the wiener
German.
dog. They're like, hey, this is fucking Nazi dog, little Nazi.
Well, there was a
Dachshunds.
huge like anti-German sentiment, and my grandma. I mean, I'm a mix of a bunch of things, but so
Germany's
my
most wanted
grandmother
hot dog.
was German, and she was
Kill
ashamed
the
of her
ugly
heritage.
dogs.
So I never learned anything about her side of the family, and it's like
Schnitzel.
kind of sad, but that's just how things were back then. You know what's interesting about this? This is kind of like how. It's like a weird thing about Asian Americans that I'm learning, but I didn't grow up with. See, this is the thing where it pisses me off so much, where people kind of lump me into like Asian American or assume that all Asian Americans have the same experience. I've gone on about this, but like the experience of someone who's grown up in Asia and someone who grew up in America is very different, and we're never gonna see eye to eye about everything. It's a completely different experience because I grew up in Asia. I'm very in touch with like that side, and I know the culture, I know the language, and I don't feel underrepresented. I don't feel like a minority. Like Asians are a majority on the world stage, so I'm like, I don't feel underrepresented at all. But in America, it's a different experience, and I've seen a lot of Asian Americans who grew up in the United States where they when they were younger, either their parents wouldn't teach them Chinese or Korean or whatever because they wanted them to integrate and become as Americanized as possible. And I guess in their dropping their ancestral language, which I think is dumb, but that's what the parents wanted. They wanted their kids to fit in and just become like the majority. And then the kids grow up and then they regret not knowing their like their heritage and not being in touch with their heritage.
My
Or the
grandfather always
parents
said that
want
we
the
were trying to
kids.
show that we're grateful. That's what he would tell
They're
us.
what?
That
What?
Grateful?
by telling all of his, like I said, so my grandfather had 11 kids and moved here from the Philippines with them, and like whenever we would ask, like, well, how come we don't know Tagalog? He's like, this is our way of showing how grateful we are, is learning their language. And I was like, okay,
I mean, I get that, but
Yeah.
you can learn 2 languages, you know?
yeah. Well, I mean, I know, but I'm just saying, like, that's just it's especially like for countries that
He was
were
just
at war,
ensuring
I
that
think
Billy
they-
would never join the triad.
Well, I mean,
No, the triad is not.
I think it's just a particular point of
Okay,
view of
never
maybe
mind.
people that came over because of war or whatever. They were just
It's Chinese.
Yakuza.
I can see
He
that.
has
I
been
can-
spicy all night. Like he's like
I can see that, and honestly, I appreciate that sentiment because again, you're immigrating
Bigger
to
dong?
a country, and I think that there is value to having an umbrella, like a larger American culture, and like the sort of the what people call the American dream, which I do believe in. But I think people should also hold on to where their ancestors immigrated from. I think it should be both, right? So I don't like it when people drop one or the other, and I see like in sort of a lot of the Asian born or the American born Asians that I've met, and not to generalize, but it's a pattern that I've seen is sort of like a feeling of being underrepresented and just a feeling of always being unseen because or they discarded their heritage because they wanted to fit in so bad and then they grew up became adults and then realized they regretted it and there's a hole inside them because they never learned these things about where their parents came from and all that um or that their parents prevented them from learning about their heritage just so they would fit in America, and they grew up and they regret it. I get this feeling, and there are a lot of people that are really angry at the larger culture because of it. But I don't think the problem is just the larger culture. I think it's twofold, right? I think it's both sides need to find a healthier way to deal with how to integrate like this balance between being an immigrant and also being part of this larger new diverse culture. There you go. I'm done.
Nice. Take a
I'm off
drink.
my soapbox.
I'll
Cool.
drink.
Take a shot.
Shot.
I don't know. I have thoughts about this because I see this a lot. So, anyways, Bob Richards, thank you. Is that blurry dude in the middle Eddie P? Are you Eddie P? Billy, are you Eddie P?
No. Who's Eddie P?
I'm not getting
I
any
get
drawing
called.
done tonight.
I get called. What's the guy? Oh yeah, Ed Piscor. Yeah, I'm Ed Piscor. Hi, how's it going? Cartoonist kayfabe here. I like to cut off my friends and wear their jackets.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is.
Probably for the best.
Okay, cool. I guess
he has one of the bigger comic book channels on YouTube called Cartoonist Kayfabe, where they go over like old.
I've heard of him, but I
comics.
don't watch his channel.
Clout chasers.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad I guess I'm glad I don't.
Is that who they are, or is that something? Is that the name of their show?
It's a really good show, though.
That's what they are.
It's a really good
Yeah.
show. Though.
I mean, I could probably do the same show. Just Google and dive into my old comic bins.
I have to say to Down Go Solo that if you're paying for Irene to shoot her crossbow in her house, then I think you ought to pay enough to cover the damages and the time that it takes her to cover it up.
My house is falling apart enough as it is.
Yeah, just shoot,
I think we've
one of your
established
pipes
that.
with it. One of your.
I think
Open up
we.
a cabinet and
we
shoot a
well.
pipe.
How the fuck do I get out of? Ugh, exit solo layout. Okay.
Exit
Stop.
Down Go Solo layout.
I've had like 6 shots, dude. Okay, Down Go Solo for 20. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me read this. if you get drunk enough, will you shoot a crossbow in the house? So maybe have another YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid shooting a crossbow. Well, I have to put it together to begin with. All right, so that's not gonna happen. But
You put the
maybe
target
I'll.
like right next to the camera. That'd be kind of cool, so that you're like
gonna
shooting at
not-
the camera.
I'm gonna
Like with
not
like some
do that.
plexiglass. Plexiglass.
I'm gonna
He was
not
his
do
master
that.
plan this whole time. You were just giving Irene ammo to actually demolish her own house. Man.
I'm gonna not do. I have worked so hard to repair this house. I've literally done the drywall and painted the entire house. Like this house is half renovated. My own hands. Like I'm gonna need to be really fucked up to damage this house. I'm still not done. I still have like a door frames to replace, and I have to paint the exterior. Anyways, down goes Solo. Thank you very much. Cheers, everybody.
Sarchicon says, buy Rainy a Target mannequin. That gets me thinking, if you like bought like a Target mannequin and then you put like the printing company's logos on it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I will hit the target every fucking time. Hold on. My tattoo is well, hold on. I have a so this am I flexible enough for this? This is risky. Hold on. I have a fucking hell. There you go.
I can see it.
Yeah, basically it's a tribal-ish butterfly, but I also have a Chinese characters underneath. You can't see it. Anyways, I can't see it, and I'm not gonna like pull my shirt down anymore because this is the internet. But the Chinese characters say yeah. Listen, I know how this works. The Chinese characters say 自在必得, which is with courage comes achievement. 自在必得. And they're written in archaic Chinese, like not quite seal script Chinese, which is my favorite form of Chinese characters. Not like the modern form, but in the ancient form, which is like kind of wavy and rounded. That form of like it's called it's a different form of Chinese characters.
Well, now I'm disappointed I can't see it.
So let me just strip. Hold on, how the fuck do?
It's like you're showing it. I mean, I'm not gonna pressure you.
No, well, I think I should show like a little bit of. Oh, you guys can't see it. No, I'll pull up a Google search of it. I literally can't show without like pulling my bra halfway down my torso. So let me not fucking do that. But so hold on, let me full screen myself.
It doesn't have that slamming drop out rattle.
Not quite that drunk yet. My shoulder tattoo is moth. That's like a vaccine. That's not a pimple. That's a vaccine scar, by the way. So it's moth and rose.
You do?
自在, you're saying it wrong. 自在, 自在必得. I'm a Taiwanese. You guys, okay, you get.
2 size.
Oh my god. Matt's doing it like that on purpose.
What did he what?
I'm gonna mute you if you keep on like pronouncing it wrong by accident. 自在必得.
It's just our American accent, Irene.
I'm trying.
I know. It's just I'm trying to hit a certain dialect from this mountain region in China. I'm trying to.
What mountain? Tell me. Anyways, so I drew the moth and I have the tattoo artist trace it on. So there you go, and it's 2 roses and a moth. It's not a butterfly, by the way. It's a moth. I like how that looks more. Yay! I want to get more. But I've been like
that tattoo. Why'd you choose that tattoo?
Shoe size.
It wasn't like super significant. It wasn't super significant. Most of my other tattoos have some significance. I have a snake down and a snake on a branch down my side, and the snake is it's my Chinese zodiac sign is a snake, and the branch like on a branch, and also it's the snake I chose was a snake species that was endemic to Taiwan. It's like a Formosan, like a Taiwanese species of snake. So it was sort of like, this is where I come from. And I'm not going to pull my shirt up to show that, you guys. It's not going to happen. And this one, of course, the butterfly was Suzabita. It meant, I got this when I was 17. It was my first tattoo. And the meaning was, Suzabita meant with courage comes fulfillment. So it meant like what I've always wanted to do and I'm still trying to do. Like with, if you dare to achieve, then you will achieve your goals. So there you go.
That's nice. I really like that. That really speaks to your ambition. I like it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Taiwan's got
I
some
felt like
crazy poisonous snakes, don't they?
not really. No, we're not
No?
no, not really. No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
not really. Yeah, you're confusing us with Australia. But anyways,
No, well,
yeah,
there's a lot
I
of
don't-
Asian country, like I mean Japan especially, they have a bunch of like super poisonous snakes.
I'm not gonna show my ankle tattoo, but I have a ghost in a shell tattoo as well. This is the internet. I want to get a D20 tattoo and I want to get a fiendish tattoo, but I haven't had the time because I'm really busy with work and drawing a comic. But so there you go. All right.
Delivery. Oh shit!
Jesus Christ, Dan.
Woo! Jesus, Dan! Holy shit!
We could hear you yelling at your dad the whole time. By the way,
You can hear me?
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck was happening. Robert, it's just for 199 says, count your hilarious shots. Holy fuck. Why are you trying to get me more fucked up than I already am?
So
I'm still behind on chat. I'm really
Could you
sorry
tell
I'm
us
still
what
behind
the
on
ghost
chat.
in the shell tattoo at least is? Is it like a Tachikoma or is it like Major
It's
Kusanagi?
a section 9.
It's
because,
a section 9 tattoo?
Yeah,
Nice.
because second gig is my favorite. I mean, I like all the Kenshigami Yama works for Ghost in Shell, the TV series, the early 2000, like 2006 or so TV shows. But the Kenshigami, like, especially second gig was my favorite. So I got the section 9 logo. That's it. That's it. It's on my ankle.
My next guess would have been Laughing Man, so I would have been off.
Okay. No. I mean, that's cool. I would get
cool
that,
graphic
but
logo.
I think,
I like it.
yeah, I think like on your, it's more subtle. Like only kind of like deep fans of Ghost in a Shell would recognize like this is the second gig section 9 logo, you know.
Right.
So I was like, that's a little cooler than Laughing Man because a lot of people have Laughing Man.
Yeah.
And
true that.
it's fine to have that, but I didn't want that. I wanted something else. Yeah. So I don't like. I like tattoos. I feel like it's an art form.
Yeah.
But
Sorry about that.
I don't. I'm trying to be.
I was drinking with everybody else.
It's fine. It's fine. We all got
Right
things
hand.
every once in a while.
Yeah, I like tattoos.
I think from now on, I only want tattoos from like masters of the craft. Like I've actually been contacting. Well, I contacted this guy in Osaka who does tattoos in like an anime style, and he's booked like years and years out. And also, travel's been so restricted right now. There's no way I can book him. But whenever I can book him and go to Japan, I'm gonna get like a specialized berserk tattoo from him. That's my plan. Like I want to get tattoos from like specialized artists because to me, tattoos are collecting art. And like I think I see it as an art form.
Well,
I was
that's
almost
it
a
for me
tattoo
for
artist.
drinking and
I
drawing,
wanted to be a
friends.
tattoo artist. Yeah. What is this?
I did an apprenticeship for about.
I'm
7
not gonna
months.
read that, Marumi. Oh my god.
I got a little bit of blood on the Goblin Girl pages. I apologize to everyone in advance.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Wait, what did you do, Dan?
Blood?
I was having some booze! And then I walked in here and slipped, and I sliced my drawing arm open on my art table.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Yeah, it was bad. Bad move.
Bleeding for the craft. I
Dude,
expect
if you
no
need
less.
to leave for dude, like go fucking.
I'm good. I'm off
disinfect
camera
that.
now. It's safe.
Just tourniquet it up and keep going.
Holy shit, you guys! Oh my god.
Billy doesn't care.
Just grab some hot wax and drip it on the wound, seal it up.
Super glue.
Keep
Super
going.
glue it. Super glue that shit
Correct.
shut.
Holy
man.
shit.
Correct answer for 2,500.
Right.
Guys, Count Dooku said shots.
I think I need more booze.
Cheers. Well, Count Dooku just said shots.
I gotta drink. I gotta drink with my left arm now.
Come on.
I think I need to set a dollar limit for shots because I wasn't expecting to get this many super chats for shots.
But a lot of people pitching $2 have said.
Thank you.
So
okay, from henceforth, anything over $10 will be shots. Anything underneath, I will not, because I need to like not wake up in a hospital tomorrow. Let me try to not do that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kanjuku.
Unless you work at a hospital and you're
Cheers.
like trying to be on time for
You
work.
heard
I
what she
don't.
said, everybody. Pool your
don't.
money now to afford the higher shots.
I'm not even getting paid for this. It's just ironic, but I will join in for one last shot. This is really my limit. No more for me.
Take it to the limit.
I almost destroyed my.
You guys are trying to kill us. Literally, like 3 chats and later, Rob Richards is like 199. Okay, hold on. Y'all are glad I have a pretty high fucking tolerance.
Y'all.
I will do it. None of you guys have to do it. I will do it. Because I don't want none of you guys to be as fucked up as me tomorrow. It's gonna suck. I have to pack books tomorrow. Do you guys want the Fiendish books to get out or not?
It's gonna go to the wrong address, and it's gonna be all your fault.
So I have a good story
I was
about
really hungover
the tattoo
while
shop.
people were super chatting me to drink all night. Sorry, what did you say, Matt?
I said I have a good
Tell me the
story.
tattoo story.
I got a good story about the tattoo shop. So I like was an intern there, like an apprentice for like 7 months.
Thank you, Robert.
So I got a whole bunch of stuff, and one of the things was like, "Hey, Six," I'm like, "Yeah, what's going on?" Like, "Hey, one of the other apprentices is gonna tattoo you, and we're gonna pick the spot, and you're gonna tattoo him, and we'll pick the spot." And it was like, okay. Right, it was that kind of like an apprenticeship where it was like, yeah, man, like you're just gonna be on call for us, and it was like, I hear you. And so yeah, so they got this other apprentice who was like, he's a great guy, great fucking solid fucking dude, but like has a fucking shake to his hand, has a heavy hand, and he tattooed the top of my foot. And I got to pick like what he was going to tattoo. So I picked this like Mike Mignola like fly.
Fair. All right.
Right. It's like this cool fly illustration from like a Hellboy. And I fucking got that tattooed on the top of my foot.
Oh, is it from the one where the demon actually is a little fly inside a
I think
chest?
so. Yeah, it's from
Okay.
that
was pretty
book.
cute.
So I like brought that in, I was like, yeah, I want this. And they're like, okay.
I mean, I think the internet is calling for feet pics now, Matt.
So like, all right, that's fine. So like, this
Billy got
motherfucker like played my foot, like the tendons of my foot with that fucking like machine. Like I was just like, holy fuck, dude.
I mean, Matt, but that was like the point of why they chose the foot, right? Because I mean, it sounds deliberate to just have chosen a place that was painful, right?
Yeah. They were all watching.
spot,
It's fine, but I have stuff on my ribs, like a big piece on my ribs, and that I was speaking another fucking. I was speaking another language. I was speaking another fucking. I was like, and then
because it vibrates your whole like rib cage.
dude,
Yeah, I have my sperm done.
the shit on my
Anything
chest. I felt like I
closer
was
to
getting my
bones
throat cut.
hurt.
It was
Like
fucking
anything closer
insane,
to
man.
like sensitive area, like bones or like armpits, like a nerve cluster or bones hurts like fuck.
Dude,
And like
yes.
I think I have decent pain tolerance because I just didn't give a shit about most of my tattoos, but that one like section of your ribs, like right here, when you're just the tattoos feel like it's drilling into your bones because your
But you
ribs
can
are
feel
like
it in your skull because it starts
zero
rattling
point
your whole.
zero 0.05 centimeters under your skin. I was like, oh, this is the closest I felt like fainting from pain. Yeah.
I got like a giant there's like a bat from another Mike Mignola artwork. He like did this Baltimore something. It's like a Baltimore something like vampire hunter. And on one of the covers is this giant like flapping bat. So that's what I got on my ribs. It's like fucking 2 feet tall, maybe. And like when he did the scalloping of the wings, dude, it felt like he was taking a scalpel to my fucking ribs. You know what I mean? I was just like, yo, that's good to go. And then I got stuff.
Yeah, man. For like as much as you talk about like this, having been an annoying experience of
where you take your clothes off, Matt.
Stuff, did it at least come out good?
Yeah, dude.
It all came out awesome because as an artist, I wasn't gonna move, and the dude, all of my tattoos were all done by like my sensei.
Okay, because
You know
like
what I
you
mean?
said
So,
that like
like-
this guy, because you said like this guy has a shaky hand and a heavy
Well,
hand.
just the
Okay,
foot.
that sounds
just
like
the
it didn't come
foot
out too well.
No,
Well,
it came out. It came
Cola.
out fine.
Cola
Just
for
the
that one.
foot one is the apprentice one. All my other shit was
Oh,
done
yeah,
by
that's what I
a
was
single
asking.
dude.
That was really
That's
like
not
the
that
perfect
bad.
choice. Like you couldn't have picked like a better option than like Mike Mignola drawing. Like that would be like that was a smart move on that.
Good
one.
translation from because like even somebody that might not have the best deft hand at doing detail should be able to pull
It's
off
nice and
Mignola stuff.
blocky. Yeah, it wasn't
exactly.
too
Yeah.
like chunky, you know. And plus, I could have been like, "Get the fuck out of here!" If they're like, "Dude, we want to do it on your forehead," you know what I mean? I'd be like, "I ain't fucking." Or, "Hey, do it on your
We could
hand."
give you
know
a
what I mean?
face
I'm like, "No."
tattoo.
And then on my inside of one of my arms, I have a rabbit, and underneath
A
it on
rabbit?
a banner, yeah, and underneath it on the banner it says dynamite.
You got
Nice.
Because that
So
rabbit's
deep.
dynamite. And then I got like bats going across my chest. Yeah, I got like a whole bunch of shit. I got lightning bolts on my stomach.
Oh. So how many super chats do we got to do to get Matt to show his
Wait,
chest
we've
off?
got a lot of super chats to catch on to, guys. I'm like way the fuck behind in chat. I'm
$100
so sorry,
chats, and
chat.
I'll take my shit
Hold
off.
on, no, but I don't have
Richards
$100
is
chats.
lying, by the way. He
Hold
said
on,
he
guys.
made
Let me
10
please
bucks.
catch up to super chats, you guys.
$100
Robert
chat.
for
And everybody gets
$1.99 says,
naked.
you owe us 3 shots. Fuck.
That's a lie. That's a lie. We probably owe
Fuck.
you guys one, and we
$100
took it.
chat, and everybody takes their clothes off. All
That's
right.
not true. That's not. No, $100
Hold on.
chat. Matt
I
is
will
true,
take
though.
3 shots, but I feel like I'm the only person who's suffering here. Like everybody here is like,
Irene,
you
come
know,
on.
oh, whatever. This is my limit, and like, oh,
Shush,
no, I'm
I
not
had-
here for solidarity. I don't give a shit about Irene's stream. I'm just gonna let her suffer. And holy shit, what the fuck?
Irene. When
Okay,
are you
never
paying
mind.
me? When
Hey, Rob Richards. I hope this was worth it.
Oh shit! Feet shots, Matt Barr.
Hey, feet shots, guys.
Feet shots, Matt Barr. Clip it, timestamp it. 2 hours 39 minutes. Matt Barr's feet.
Yeah,
gee-
I thought it was a real flying fish.
Cheers.
Oh
everybody.
geez, with so much squealing, I would have thought that Irene was the one that paid to see those feet shots.
No, that was just me yelling because I know the internet would respond to this.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not going to show feet shots. I mean, I have already told you what my tattoo is. It is somewhere buried deep in a Red Valkyrie stream. You guys go find it yourself. I was very drunk.
By the way, Irene, I am not joining you to go past
Thank
my
you, Rob.
limit until you start paying me for shots as well.
What? Me? Never.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it's
damn.
not.
Put your
It's
belly
not
away.
like you're the go-to for me to guilt trip for everything that happens on this stream.
Dan, put your
Um,
gun away. Dan, put your gun away.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What? I'm not gonna full screen him. I don't know what the fuck he's showing, but there are things we can't show on live stream, so let's not
It's
do that.
just a man. It's just a man's stomach.
Okay. Oh my god, Dan! Ah! What are you... I just realized what is. Dan! What are you doing? Okay. Anyways, Sarticon says by rating a target mannequin. That would be nice. I would need that with the new crossbow that I have. Maybe he mentions Irene takes her crossbow urge very seriously. I mean, listen, everybody. All that I'm aiming to do is defend my property and my person. Nothing more. I am not an aggressive person, as you guys all know. Okay.
Yeah,
Calm
this is
down.
defensive
Clearly.
crossbow, not an offensive crossbow.
Clearly, I'm not an aggressive person.
Oh my god, we're
What?
getting more. Like
There it
all
is.
kinds of skin is coming out now. What's happening?
Dynamite.
I don't
That's
know
nice,
what's
dude.
happening.
when you said it was a rabbit with dynamite, I thought it was literally the video game character.
I noticed you tensing your muscles, bro.
Flex, yeah.
Right? How about you unflex over there and let's see
Oh my
how
god,
that
what is
looks.
happening to that rabbit?
That's loose.
That rabbit suddenly got a lot taller. Wow, that's weird.
That rabbit is dynamite. You didn't tell me it had like a starburst with like
I
almost
can't
like
believe this is
patriotic
right. I'm so
stripes.
sorry, Chad. This is a fucking disaster, but this is great at the same time. Hold on. Count Dooku for $2. Thank you, Count Dooku. Says, is Rob actually Shane? And you showed your armpit. Look out. What? Is Rob actually? I don't know. Rob has a weird thing about. It's not Rob. Shane has a weird thing about armpits. I don't know who has a weird thing about armpits. But every time I raise my fucking hand, like somebody in the chat will be like, "Oh my god, armpits!"
I think it's
So,
kind of like that whole how the new thing to just be shouting
Oh,
about
not
his
me.
feet. The same thing has
Hold
been for
on.
armpits.
What were you showing, Billy? Billy, what were you? I'm not gonna full screen Dan. Dan, you're just showing off your fucking untattooed naked leg.
Hey, come on, Irene.
If you guys feel what I'm seeing in the back room, Dan just has his leg, his foot in the fucking camera. He's like showing us his hairy ass leg. It is the most disturbing thing ever, and he's like wiggling his toes directly in the camera.
You heard it, Dan. You gotta shave those legs to let you show them.
Sorry, Billy. There you go. I was trying to spare everybody about what Dan was doing. Sorry. Okay, let me catch up on chat.
Man, the
Good, Irene.
To host the stream.
Hello, everybody.
What's the tattoo artist's name?
I have Okinawan prison tattoos on my wrists and my ankles.
No, you don't. Don't Go Solo asks, what's the tattoo artist's name? Well, I got the tattoo in Atlanta. I don't know if I should say the tattoo artist's name. He's good. It's sort of my go-to guy in Atlanta. Like if I want to just like a well done, small like regular tattoo. He's really good. I will say the studio I went to is called Timeless Tattoo in Atlanta. I don't know if they're still around because it's actually been a few years, but they're pretty good. So Timeless Tattoo in Atlanta.
I meant replica like prison tattoos. I didn't mean I was in an Okinawan prison. Like they're replica tattoos, I guess you'd call them. Like,
okay.
Yeah. Not real ones.
Cool. Well, all right then. Moving on, guys. I don't even know what this stream is anymore. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's feet and
No.
tattoos and stuff.
Like it's a lie. She just convinced everybody to come and expose themselves for this one.
Right.
I know. I'm so sorry.
You don't know how much money she's
Oh my God,
in
Matt's
the private chat.
Ice Tray for 20 says, Irene, you're a fun
Look at that
drunk
fly.
shots. No, you don't understand. I'm not a fun drunk. Whatever you've seen until now, I'm not drunk.
Oh my God.
When I'm drunk, I'm not.
Billy,
I don't
watch
know if
this.
I'm fun because I don't fucking remember.
Jesus.
I want you to understand that.
Here, I'll drink with you, Irene. You gonna drink some more?
This is like 45% alcohol that I've been drinking this whole fucking stream, okay? And I'm plenty of fucking fun without alcohol. I have no idea what I'm like if I'm like actually properly drunk because I'm German and Polish, and this shit gets serious if I'm actually fucking drunk. But thank you, Ice Tray. Awesome.
Yeah, I think the next set of tattoos I'm gonna get are gonna be addresses or not addresses, but like dates.
Yeah, I'm getting some dates on me. I want to get like a Rosetta Stone of like some dates in like 3 or 4 different languages.
I just need to get all my kids' birthdays on my arm. I need to get my wife's birthday on my arm. I'm like starting to. There's like too many important dates I'm supposed to be remembering. So
is there a way to hide Dan?
Look at that tan. Look at that fucking flip-flop tan line.
I'm so sorry, you guys. We've lost like 5 viewers.
Oh my gosh.
We've lost 5 viewers.
We've lost a bunch of viewers.
I also have this. Man, I'm gonna get that covered up.
Them Dan legs is. I mean, chat. Maybe
What?
you guys love it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dan.
I have beautiful legs, I'll have you know.
It's not me saying it. I'm sorry. I have nothing against you. I'm a very inclusive and open-minded person. Okay.
Who's saying something about Dan's beautiful legs?
Dan has amazing legs.
Are very inclusive.
Some No, I said nothing about dance. Like I reiterated what a degenerate chat said. Please, I am the most
thought we were
progressive,
friends,
open,
Irene.
inclusive person. I'm the most inclusive person you have ever known. Don't you know? I use all the correct hashtags. AC.
Oh Jesus!
That's how this works.
It really has been working, hasn't
Color.
it?
Dan Footstream. This is going to be henceforth known as Dan Footstream. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was hold on. Start to count. I was demonetized like 30 minutes ago. Anyways, so I guess like we should just drink more because why
Do
the
you
fuck
want me to
not?
do an unboxing?
Sure. Hey, I had another unboxing to do. I thought I was gonna get some drawing done tonight. That's not gonna fucking happen. So I'm gonna get some more unboxing.
Dan,
Okay,
what
hold
are
on.
you up to?
Dan, what did you get? What did you get?
I got whiskey glasses and a decanter.
Well, we gotta
And a
see
decanter.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got stuff. Did you guys see my what did I order video?
No, you made a video of something you ordered.
Yeah. Hold on, let me reach over and get it.
Dude, those new figures that you ordered that you posted look so fucking rad. Oh god, like they're like, are you gonna make those into like ninjas or something? We share a lot of we're always
isn't that
we're
sexy.
children. We are always sharing toys and stuff that all of us find and buy and stuff.
Oh,
glass
it's like a snowy mountain.
Oh man,
Nice.
Professor Snape would love to put a potion in there.
I think there's I think this has the lid to the decanter. This is like a crowdfunded thing I did like 2 years ago.
So is that for your like your alchemy that you like to do in your off time?
What?
I'm been drinking too, Irene.
Have you?
He has.
I'm
Is it a
sorry.
crystal skull
And when I
decanter?
get a little bit drunk, I let loose people's
No,
secrets,
I
like
wish.
their,
Those are really
like
hard to
their-
get.
Like their
I tried.
affinity for alchemy.
Wrap this monkey back up and
You
I'll
could say
open the
Dan's an
glasses.
alchemy
Alchemy?
enthusiast.
Dan, explain. You said crowd. You said you crowd like what?
What is that?
It was
Shaped
like
like
a-
a heart?
I know
It
it
was
was like
a
a
Kickstarter
It was a Kickstarter for a piece of glass.
for a decanter and whiskey glass set.
Yeah,
I
you
got
can
4 glasses.
You can just Kickstarter anything nowadays.
Yep.
These kids are crazy.
Just the glass.
Glass. Oh, so it's got like that little mountain in the middle of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
inside.
man.
Oh, what is it? Wait, what is that
They're-
for?
They're Everest whiskey glasses.
What does that mean?
Hey,
Means
Dan,
you
you've been
throw this
drinking
in the
with
fridge
us,
and
right?
you
Are
chill
you
it
gonna-
out.
You gonna pour some whiskey in those glasses?
Oh, and that extra
I
piece
got-
of glass stays cold or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It'll stay. It'll chill it quicker. But you gotta. Put
Oh
it
my
in the fridge.
god,
Interesting.
I am not singing in this state, you guys.
Sing it.
This is not.
Irene, you will. Irene, you
This is
need
not.
to.
Hold on, I will be right back. I need to go to the bed. I can't. I thought I was gonna have a chill update
Irene
stream
can't hold
and
her
let
finger.
everybody know the current state about Fiendish and the bullshit I'm dealing with
The
printing.
current-
And
I
we're
was just
trying
gonna
to-
chill with my friends, and I was gonna draw a little bit, but now I'm like 20 shots in, and I'm completely fucked, and I have no idea what's going on. It's
You need
fine.
to get some. You need
Yeah,
to get some
we're
pee out,
trying to not
Irene.
remind
It's
you of
fine
that,
though.
that printing
I
stuff.
want chat to know this is my mental state because I'm totally fucked. I'm
Her
gonna go
mental
take a
state
piss and come
is
right
she
back
needs
and
to
turn
piss.
the fuck out of you guys. Okay, I'll be right back.
She could piss.
Stay-
We're
She'd be
Hold
all-
on,
trying to-
Joe Rich.
We're trying to help you get as far away from the printing thing as possible. The non sequiturs are by design.
Ooh, look, Matt's got cool stuff.
Actually, that's the name of my new ska band. I'm going to start on MySpace. Non sequitur by design.
So I also got this today.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Oh,
So-
Rocketeer. Okay.
Artist
Is that those
edition.
custom covers? Wait,
What?
No, that's a hardcover.
Yeah.
Dan's a big
oversized
Dan's a
artist
big
edition.
Rocketeer fan.
Whoa. Okay, cool.
It's like
You said I did that. That's an interesting That's an interesting cover. They did it in just
Oh.
black and white without any color.
No,
So wait, you are
they're photo scans of the originals.
Matt. You got all those figures
So
already?
all the
I got
originals
2 of them.
at 100%, like facsimile, basically.
Dude, this is straight up saw a car.
Dude, I didn't know they all had different names. Steiner. And what's the other one's name? Does he have a first name or is he just mercenary? He's like a
Mercenary.
viper.
Well, this guy is like definitely
The
like
leader?
futuristic. You know, he's got a more futuristic thing, and like he has 2 swords,
Oh, that's right.
right, and a knife. So like when you put him like together, he kind of has like a Sada car kind of vibe to him with the helmet. And then the other dude is just more of like a fucking straight military guy.
Like a Richard C. Meyer figure.
Yeah, fucking jawbreaker.
It's Richard C. Meyer, the figure. Boom. Check me out. I'm fucking watching Sex in the City and writing comic books.
Yeah, hey, getting ready to do some gardening. It's super cool, man. Lots of detail. Worth the
No, their
40
kit looks cool. Like they look like they're a
Dude.
little bit taller than a GI Joe. Am I reading that right from scale? They look like maybe an inch taller than a regular GI Joe.
What's a GI Joe? These are
3.5 inch. 3.5 inches GI Joe.
Oh man, too bad I ran into here.
These are like
So-
4.5.
It's pretty nice. You can see the
Wow, yeah. I was
you can
gonna
see
say,
the white
Dude, I
like
think I'm gonna
tape
order one
stuff
of those
on
giant
here
robots.
where they tried to clean
What
it
it
up.
is that all this talk about tattoos and the fact that Diana also told us that we should start considering those tattoos that we want to get done. You think I should look for that tattoo that I wanted to make, but
I have that drawing.
I know, but I know I have it somewhere around the
What the
house
fuck are you
because
guys
I've
talking
kept
about?
it for years, but I don't know where it is.
we're all over
Well,
this.
currently,
Okay.
Nick and I were talking about how he's been running around the house looking for an old tattoo design of his because, like, Nick and I don't have any tattoos. He's been wanting to get a tattoo for a long time that's of a giant fly on his back. And we have a friend who's a tattoo artist, and she's looking to like. What is she looking to do? Like recently, like complete her portfolio right now. So
Holy shit!
Yes. They want to like fill it out because they're gonna put up a new tattoo studio. So just
Hold
seems
on,
like
I
a
need
good-
to read some super chats. I need to read some super
Read
chats,
'em.
guys. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's what you said. I
Opinionated-
thought you were interested in what we were talking about, but okay, yeah, you do
I
have
am.
some- yes,
I
yes.
am, but first of I will come back to this because I am very interested in this. But
You're drunk.
opinionated news guys has sent him $50 per super chat for a shot, so he makes some big bucks for drink. I should fucking do that. Well, from now on, it's at least $10. Maybe it needs to be higher, but yeah, I'm not gonna drink for anything less than $10.
Yeah,
And
those are like hotel
Now
rooms.
go
Yeah,
solo for $100. Thank
All
you.
right, we all get naked.
Oh my
$100
No.
to get Dan's tweet off of the screen.
Why? What do you do for a job? Why do you? Okay, thank you so much.
I will say I don't think anything is worth 10 shots. I think that's
Well,
pretty
that's
good
not how it works. That's not how it
possible
works.
territory.
Anything above $10 is like we will take a shot. Okay,
Empty the
all right,
bottle
so-
and we'll bleed for you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Stop
Okay,
whining about your
alright.
boo boo.
I just came back with a muffin. I just wanted to eat a muffin. And so I will now have I realized that baking muffins is my stress coping mechanism because I was really stressed this past few days because like of all the book fulfilling stuff and all the printing issues. So I just baked a bunch of muffins and now I have muffins. Okay, anyways, cheers, everybody.
It'll help counter some of the shots.
It will. Muffins. Cheers.
Muffins.
Okay.
Oh my god, I love a muffin right now.
I'll join in.
More drinking, less squeaking.
Muffins.
Okay.
The muffin man.
Download says this. I meant the Japanese tattoo artist name. I get actually drunk, right? The Japanese. Wait, did you want to know the Japanese tattoo artist that I was looking to get a tattoo from? His name is It's funny because he's American, but he works in Osaka. His name is Horibeni. 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 And follow him on Instagram because he's really awesome. See, like my Instagram is like 30% cute animals, 30% cute like awesome tattoos, and then the other 30% are comic artists. It's like the weirdest fucking Instagram feed, but I follow a lot of tattoo artists. So Hori Benny is really awesome. You guys should check him out. And thank you, Dango Solo.
Dango Solo.
Okay. I haven't finished my fucking unboxing yet because you guys were like trying to drown me in drinks before I could finish it. I still have another package that I was going to fucking unbox, and it's just never gonna happen, I guess.
Can you tell who it's from?
It's the Snarky Con DM one.
Oh, okay.
It's the one that he sent to my PO box. I haven't opened that one yet. I opened all the books. I opened fucking Groken, SOS, and Cryptidnals today. And I don't have any other books. I think I kind of like had a lull in backing books because I was poor for a while. So yeah. Ice tray for 10. Well, damn. I'm enjoying sushi, Japanese whiskey, and Irene. What? And Asians make the best stuff. Okay, hold on. That's not necessarily true, okay? I mean, I'll take it, but let's not like, yeah, come on. Let's that's a little
pump the brakes.
It's a little biased, but it's cool. But thank you. He said shots. That's $10. Let's take some shots. Thank you very much.
All right.
I literally run my apartment dry. Thanks to you guys. I'm sorry to my husband. There's nothing left for him until we buy more.
He never gets drunk anyways.
Yeah, you should just send him out to get more.
3 times as much as a normal person to get drunk. Yeah. But thank you. Sushi and Japanese whiskey sounds. I miss sushi so much. I haven't had good sushi in so long. And there's a couple of decent places in Atlanta, but like, I mean, once you've like been to Japan and even somewhere like Vancouver, I don't know. Like, sushi and more like sashimi, like authentic sashimi is my favorite food.
Remind me, what is sashimi again?
Sashimi is like raw slices or smoked
rice noodle,
raw fish or smoked fish on top of just rice. And sushi is the one where they're wrapped in like seaweed.
Oh, which one is the one where they put like this little broiler in the middle of the table and you kind of cook your own cuts of meat there? Because I was thinking that was sashimi.
That's hibachi. That's hibachi.
Hibachi.
Yeah,
fondue.
No.
What is that Japanese thing where I just
you
rip
heathen.
everything with
Fondue with cheddar.
You're heathen. No.
There's
seriously
like
I
there's like
fucking
super
love sushi
affordable
and sashimi.
hibachi places where it almost like when you walk in, it looks like a little just the meat department of a grocery store with tables in there. And you go in there and just like they just have the meat in the coolers right there and they just bring it to your table. They're like, yeah, there's no reason to have anything else.
Those are the best places, though.
Yeah.
The ones I really miss
fucking hole in the wall places are
the
the
Brazilian rodízios, because those are
rodízios.
Oh, I love like a
those are the ones
Rio
where like
steakhouse, like a Brazilian steakhouse, where you just like have a little flag on the corner of the
yeah.
table, and
you put the
keep
little flag
bringing
there.
fucking meat.
Everybody's walking around with different dishes, and the best thing is that I mean they can be a bit expensive, but the thing is just there's no maximum, so you can stay there as long as you want.
It's all you can eat.
You get,
you sit there and be like, "Hey, would you like
meat.
the salad?" You fuck off the salad, right? You don't fuck with the salad. You don't fuck with any of the
fuck off the salad.
You sit there and you just start eyeballing the sirloin guy.
You know what?
You just start eyeballing him, and you make sure that he just brings you that sirloin. So you're just eating sirloin for like 2-3 hours, dude.
But no. But the thing is just that they will cycle, and so like. It's not like anybody's stopping, and like most of the time, there's not really people that are actually emptying out the platters. So you will consistently get that, and they constantly just cycle through the dishes over and over again.
I made a muffin.
Congratulations, Irene. Very well done.
Listen, this is the last muffin I have, so I just wanted to announce that. I'm very happy.
The muffin lass.
You know
the muffin lass.
Irene starts zooming in on her face.
No, I'm not.
This muffin, you guys.
No, shut up. I'm proud of my muffin.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah, it's mukbang muffin time.
fuck you.
Do some
I'm really
ASMR. Start
Let's
eating
see
it.
them.
Yeah,
With
muffin
Let's
top.
see them.
proud of
Let's
my
see them
muffin.
super
They're
chats.
lemon
$2
poppy
super chats
seed.
for muffin
Lemon
top.
poppy seed muffins, and I was really proud of it. And
I actually didn't
this
catch
is my
that. What?
stress eating food.
I didn't catch that. What did you say? It's muffin on?
Lemon poppy seed.
Oh, lemon. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely appreciate the
I
lemon
have to
part.
say to Dan
No.
Goes Solo, he was looking for Irene to be actually drunk, and I think this is true. I think this is
I'm
receiving
gonna mute Matt.
Matt, you gotta make sure to clean your microphone once you're done with that.
I just muted. I muted him because I can't. I'm sorry, Matt. I can't fucking deal with that shit. Sorry. What were you
That's
saying,
one way to
AC?
test your audio.
I'm so sorry, Matt. But I can't.
Sugar
I
Chris
can't.
came here.
Ow!
Hi, man.
Oh my god, you too.
I
Okay,
can't deal with this.
we can bring Matt back. He's not chewing anymore. I'm sure he's through with
Okay.
whatever he's got.
There you go. Sorry, AC. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was saying a couple of things. I don't know what you were.
Just that Chris is back, right?
Yeah, Chris is back. Chris.
Oh, okay.
Sugar Chris is here. Hey, dude.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, let me catch up. I'm sorry, I have so many. I just don't want to miss a super chat. Count Dooku
Don't miss
for 10.
Irene's pretty behind on her super chats.
I am though, because if I scroll down, I'm not gonna see them, and
He
like
said shots.
I'm
pretty
supposed
sure.
to read them.
Yeah.
You know? People pay money. I'm supposed to read
I
them.
think
That's all I'm saying.
Shots involved with this super chat.
Oh my fucking god! Count Dooku says, "Okay, Rob, game up. Home fact: John Wayland shared Rini's real name, Swan Lake Chow. What? Swan Lake Chow shots. Oh, right. When he tried to pronounce my real name and completely failed. Yeah. Anyways, right. No, I did try to get everyone. I mean,
Two shoes.
it's not my real name. Irene is my real name. I have two names because I have dual citizenship. But
Shots
my
one way.
Mandarin name is totally different than my English name.
Two
But
shoes.
nobody can pronounce it, so it's fine. I'm used to it. Yeah.
Well, well, we're all
It's-
drunk. Do you want to give us another try?
Yeah, let's do it again. Let's try to do some
It's
Mandarin.
okay if you say
some
no.
Mandarin.
It's okay
Yeah.
to
On
say
Swan
no.
Lake.
No,
let's do
it's
this.
fine. It's fine. No, I love this. Okay. I almost just like straight up said a swear word and try to get you guys totally fucked.
Oh yeah, let's see swear words.
I'm gonna be a nice person and actually say my real name instead of being like 操你妈的干你娘.
Sorry,
Does
Mari,
does
King Yang.
YouTube demonetization recognize Chinese?
Oh.
What?
Does YouTube demonetization recognize Chinese swear words?
I think so.
Probably because
Really?
I don't know. Probably,
Sorry-
yeah.
Sorry, Mari, King Yang.
From everything I've been told, they really like China. So,
Oh
this
well,
TikTok?
okay.
but I mean, I could curse in Taiwanese. Anyhow, well, okay. It's
Anyhow,
fine.
is that a bad word?
Yes, it is. Nobody can pronounce my Chinese name. It's fine. It's Shi Anjui.
Shit on
Shit on way.
Shit
Fucking
Anjui?
no!
The
There was
first
a
part.
J in there, wasn't
Do
there?
that first part again.
Shoes in way.
Shi.
Shi.
Sure.
Sure.
Shi.
Sure.
Sure, Chris.
Sherbert.
Dying.
Sherbert ice cream.
We're saying it the exact same way she did, and she's dying.
And
I'm not okay.
Sure.
You didn't say the exact same way I did. Okay, only Dan and Matt got close.
Oh, damn!
Damn. All right.
I got a broken wing and I was able to do that shit.
A broken way.
Okay, Sugar Chris, what's up, Chris? Whoever was
wing,
eating like a horse was
fly
driving me
away.
nuts as soon as I got in here. I know, that's why I muted them. I don't know what's up with this very rude and disrespectful panel that I've assembled today. It's completely unbelievable. Anyways, all right, Chinese lesson 101. Come on, everybody.
All right, let's do this.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. Sure.
Sure.
Whatever, guys.
Sure.
Well,
Sure.
like An is easy. I feel like I'm just like doxing my foreign name
Sure,
or something.
An.
This is weird.
On.
Sure.
Dan, hold on. The tone matters. So with Chinese, you can't say an. Those are like 4 different words. Okay.
Oh, I was only saying it once, but I said it several times at once.
No, Dan, that's not the fucking point. If you say an and an and an and
I was
an,
just saying because I
they're
didn't know if you
fucking
heard
different
me.
words.
I didn't know if
I
you heard
heard
me the
you,
first
and you
time.
said
Sure.
it wrong. I did hear you the first time, and you said it wrong. That's
An.
why I'm being fucking pissy about it.
Okay.
You gotta get it perfect, dude. Come on.
Sure.
You said it
An.
wrong. You said it wrong. An, not an.
An.
Like that?
Sure on.
Yeah. Yes.
Sure on.
Sure.
An.
Um,
Yeah, exactly. An.
sure on.
That's my nickname in
Sure.
Chinese. An.
And then
Oh, sure
Yeah.
on.
That sounds cute.
Sure on.
Yeah. Well, that's my family name. Nobody else calls me that, so don't call me that or I'll kill you.
Oh my God.
your name shall be Uso.
Holy fuck. This is all amazing. Whatever's
And then-
happening right now.
And then,
She has the weirding voice.
Here's how you pronounce it. Don't ever fucking call me it again, though.
exactly. And then the last one is Zhui. I mean, you guys are never gonna get it right anyway, so whatever.
An. Shui.
This is
Okay.
like a
Wait.
fucking clown show. I'm so sorry, chat. Zhui.
Shui. Shui.
Shui.
Shui.
Shui.
Shui.
Sure on.
She said,
Shui.
I can't pronounce it if you make
Sure
me
on.
laugh. Please.
Sure on. Shui.
Ah!
Hey, that one, man.
Sure.
I mean, you were laughing at me.
Sure on. Shui.
Sure on.
Hold on,
I'm
everybody, clip this shit right now.
Sure.
Why? What are we saying?
Okay, hold on. Say z, the sound z,
Z.
and
Zir.
Okay, now say that at the same time.
Sure on.
Exactly. That's the sound.
Zure.
Z and at the same time, but
Zure.
z, but your tongue curled like a R.
Sure on.
Zure. That's the
Zure
correct way to
on.
pronounce it.
Sway.
Not
Nice.
just so weird.
Sure.
It's
Sure.
weird, right?
Sure.
That's the way you have to
Zure.
teach people. It's not
Zure.
zu or like zui or sway or zway. It's the sound that doesn't exist in English.
Sure.
So you have to say z and at the same time.
Sure.
Zhui.
Zure.
Yeah. And there's a lot of like
Zure.
zhui,
Sure.
Zure.
An.
tong. And like that's the weird thing about a lot of the curled R sounds in Chinese, like tong. It's hard to pronounce because it's not only the tone, but you have those sounds where it's like almost compound sounds if you equivalent to English. And someone who used to speaking like a European language, you just never encountered these fucking sounds before.
Yeah.
Like chong, tong, and chong are different.
Oh my god.
Tong and chong,
Sure.
zu and
Chu-
zhu. Okay, hold on. Okay, zu, zu and zhu. Zu. The most common meaning of zu, because hold on. Chinese is, you got me into language, so I'm gonna go on for fucking ever. I'm so sorry, chat. But so Chinese is based on the writing before the spoken language, and most Indo-European languages are based on the writing, are both based on the spoken language, and then the writing is derived from the spoken language. But in Chinese, the spoken language is derived from the writing. Okay, so Chinese is very, very different from Indo-European languages, and that's a little hard to understand well, no, this goes way further from the Qing Dynasty, way back further than the Qing Dynasty, because ancient China was like the languages were all Sinitic languages, and there has always been like hundreds of dialects within what was considered China, even though it was amorphous and it shifted a lot, but they were all Sinitic languages, and even from the first time that the Chinese language was standardized was back in like Qin Shi Huang Dai, so like the great yellow emperor Qin Shi Huang, and in the Qing Dynasty, and that's when writing was standardized. And because it was so early on, the writing was standardized, but the spoken language wasn't standardized. So people would read the writing in different ways, but the meaning of the characters stayed the same. So that's why even now, like I don't understand what the fuck someone speaking Cantonese is saying, but if I read what they write, I know what they're saying because the writing, the meaning isn't tied to the phonetics. The writing is writing the meaning. It's not writing phonetics.
Yeah,
So
that's
Chinese
crazy.
is writing first, not speaking first. And it's the reverse of Indo-European languages.
Sure, songs way.
So, anyways, I try so hard. So, anyways,
Meanwhile, like sober Nick here is just tolerating the rest of us.
all right.
I'm getting pretty toasty too, and like
sorry.
I can barely
I'm
speak
sorry.
English much.
I try so hard. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna keep on entertaining chat because like nobody's fucking paying attention to all this hard work I'm putting in, and I'm trying so hard to teach everybody this awesome
I mean, you
new
did
language.
talk a lot about like those super chats that you have to catch up on, right?
I am. That's what I'm doing right now. Thanks, Nick. Thank you. Wow. Oh my god. This is why it's terrible for Nick to have such a high tolerance for alcohol. Count Dooku for 10 says, Gamer John Mail. Oh, I already read that one. Right, okay. Let's see. It's a nice muffin, isn't people are screaming at okay, I'm sorry. This stream is a fucking disaster. Ice tray for 10. Thank you. After 2 hours, can you curse as much as you can curse as much as you want? Shots. He wants us to take shots.
I'm dry, man.
Yeah, we have nothing left in the house.
I got some blackberry juice. I know none of you have that in the U.S.
I'm a tough teacher. I will take a shot because I'm a great host.
Irene is a tough teacher. She just like keels over and laughs at us when we do our best work.
No,
Thank
wrong.
you.
Try again.
I'm teaching you the way I was taught.
Your teacher just laughing at you.
My math teacher threatened to throw us out of the window.
I mean,
and my Chinese teacher smacked us
much
over
of
the
a pussy
head.
to go along with it.
There was a woman. And she probably wasn't physically able to, but well, no, it was a joke. But she would joke about it. She'd be like,
woman.
She would joke about it. She'd be every time we would fail something, she'd be like, "去跳楼自杀." 你去把自己丢到垃圾桶里面. I was just like, why don't you just jump out the window, or why don't you just throw yourself in the trash? It's normal. It's a joke.
Oh my god, it's like real life great teacher Onizuka. This is.
It's the fucking. This is how I grew up. This is the teachers I had.
You know, like, I hear a lot of people actually talking up that anime. Is it actually that good?
Which anime?
Great Teacher Onizuka.
I love that anime.
Yeah, because like people say that it's like a really funny show, and like when I hear favorite
the animation is horrible.
No, I know. I've seen it. I've seen how it looks.
Read
the animation production is horrible.
The manga was great. I mean, at least as like a 16-year-old, I really.
No, yeah, I believe you, but it's just like I don't really read any mangas.
Well, is that my problem or your problem?
Dude. Just want to watch the show. The show's really good.
No, the show is shit.
Oh my god.
I'll check it out.
The manga is good.
Oh,
Ralph
right.
Mack for 2 says,
Yeah,
please go
like,
ooh
what,
and
like
tell how much you love chat. I love chat. And I'm so sorry that I've had to miss so much of chat because this panel has like been unresponsive to my dedicated language lessons. But I love chat.
I think if anything, people were too responsive to your classes right now.
Damn it. You guys were like, okay, you guys made an effort.
I mean, it's just like, you guys suck. I mean, you guys were great. You're my friends.
You made an effort. Ice Tray for 10 says, thanks for teaching us her. Too bad I'm not gonna remember tonight. You guys, I should never. Okay, I'm gonna raise the price to 20 because this is way too much. You guys.
Yeah, this is we're now at a airport like bar where like the pilots go. Like this is price is going up. Like we were at hotel bar, which is pricey. Now we're at like airport bar. Yeah.
I know.
There's some really nice
Oh my god!
ladies ones,
Apparently,
just
$10
like-
is too low.
We actually got to be on one at one time. I think. How do you go to those? Because I know that there's like some like high class seats or whatever where you actually get to hang out on those really fancy lounges with.
The lounges, like before you get on the plane, yeah, it's like that. Like, oh
Yeah.
no, you have to.
Where all
like,
the pilots go before they take off.
yeah, before they take
No,
off.
not the pilots. Not the if you have membership in like the Sky Lounge and stuff.
The sky, there it is.
Oh, it's membership to a thing. There.
Listen,
Okay.
I grew up. My family's not rich, but I grew up around rich kids, so I know.
I only went to that once, but I never knew why we were able to be there.
I don't remember that.
No, oh, honey, it was not with you.
Probably because you have. Also, Nick, your family's not that bad off. Okay. So, I'm gonna open another package.
That was really funny.
Remember?
I don't remember any of that. I was like, oh, sweet. I did not take you.
I was supposed to open packages and shit.
You still have more? You have another
我们
pack?
尽了最大努
I
力。
do.
What was
Chicken
that?
sky
was that?
assembly.
The fuck was that?
What was
It
that?
had to be Dan. It had to be Dan or Matt doing some crazy shit.
Okay,
Chinese
that's weird.
ghosts.
Chinese.
I
我
know.
们尽了最大努力。
It was Matt.
我们尽了最大努力。你有尽最大努力吗？你确定吗？我觉得你没有尽最大努力，我觉得你在偷懒呢。你真的有努力吗？你如果努力的话，你会这么烂吗？
It's don't fight with the robot.
Fucking tiger mama.
Holy shit.
This is why I'm not a parent. I straight right.
I just told her. I said we did our best, and she just ripped me a new asshole.
I'm sorry. See,
I swear to God, I thought you cussed at her because like she just came out so quick, like. Ah! And all you said was we tried really hard. Holy shit, Irene.
Okay, well,
Listen, we did our best, and then it's like 8 or 9 fucking symbols. It's like holy shit, that's a lot. And yeah, it's.
She tore into. She's like, I don't care if that's your best. Try harder.
When I'm speaking English,
我们
it's a
尽了最
different
大努力。
culture. Stop playing that. It's going to like trigger me into like Asian mom rage again.
Okay,
Because that's
so
the only way I
just-
know how to deal with that comment.
They're just
So
attacking
remember, you have to understand, like when you're saying a phrase in English is not the same as a phrase in Chinese, because that phrase in Chinese reminds me of when I would say that to my teachers and parents when I was
And they'd be
growing
like,
up.
jump
They'd
out the
leave my
window,
mouth. I'd be like,
Irene.
I tried really hard. I did my best. And they'd be like, no, fuck you. Your
Jump out
best
the
is this
window.
shit? Well, you're really trying that hard? Well, if this is your best, you might as well have never been born. So that's my
Oh,
response
jeez.
to that kind of comment. Anyways,
The,
cheers.
me and Dan went and saw that movie, Everything Everywhere All at Once, and there's like this flashback that Michelle Yeoh has like in the delivery room, and they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, you have a daughter. Congratulations!" And I was just like, everybody in the theater was like, "Holy shit!" Because the theater was like 3/4 Asian too, so it was like great, and everybody fucking started laughing. It was fucking awesome. Like. Because they all like got like what like that like sentiment, like they're like, holy shit, like the doctor actually said that to her in the delivery room. Like,
That's terrible.
I'm so very sorry you have a
Okay.
daughter.
我希望我是天
Congratulations.
生的，我希望我是妈妈放屁，
Oh my god, that's
我
pretty
希
much
望
fine.
我是天生的，我希望我是妈妈放屁。
Matt, you're freaking trolling. I don't know what you're saying. You're freaking trolling.
Matt, you're fucking trolling. Stop doing that. I'm gonna flip my shit.
You're scaring Irene away.
No, I needed to put the box down somewhere. Oh, there's too much
I went to
boxes.
apologize for our horrible Chinese. So I said, I wish I wasn't born.
Oh my god, don't.
That's not what you said.
I
You
said,
said something about moms farting. Hold on.
Oh my
I got this-
God.
okay, Hold on. I
Mom
got a
farting.
gift. It's like a
I wish I wasn't born. I wish I was a mother's fart.
You got a gift, Irene. Who's it from?
Snarky.
Oh my God,
Wow, it's the
wrapped
gift
and
that he
everything.
mentioned like 3 hours ago. Cool.
Well, we got so distracted. So, but he's still in the chat. So I'm
Oh,
sorry.
he is.
but
Oh, that's
here-
cool.
Yeah, he is. I'm finally opening
Sergeant
it.
Con, you also
I really
got
like-
Irene a hand crossbow. Now she can
I really-
dual wield.
I really like the bow. That's really pretty. Thank you. I mean, I know it's like Amazon packaging. I'm not gonna open this on stream because I'm not gonna do that. But I will open the gift. No, I mean it's a
It's
card.
nice
I don't know
gift
what's gonna
wrapping,
say.
though.
It is nice. Well, I've gotten people Amazon gifts, so I know it's like really nice gift wrapping. Actually, you can choose gift wrapping at Amazon checkout and have Amazon gift wrap your gifts for the person you're sending it to.
Totally not opening it on stream.
I am.
Oh, you are? Okay.
He said I can. He said it was up to me.
Yeah. I thought
Yeah.
you would.
Yeah.
No, she's not opening.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, what is that number one? Or which one number is that?
What number is
2.
it? It's number 2. Oh, that's perfect because I have number 1.
Nice.
Thank you.
Somebody's been
see?
following your
That-
streams. I know.
That's a fan that's paying attention. It's cool.
Yay! Thank you.
That's so nice.
Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. I mean, AC and Nick are gonna make fun of me. I really mean it when I never ask for anything, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. Here's the back.
Oh,
Look,
no,
it's guts.
Yeah,
That's
That's
You
awesome. That's so sweet.
You guys make fun of me all the time.
I'll make fun of you for other things.
Oh my god.
Okay, but this is really cool. I want the whole deluxe edition, but it's so expensive, and there's like it's like a huge collection. But yeah,
This will push me to put out my art faster so that someday I can have my own fans apply me for Search Deluxe editions.
yeah, exactly. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Hurry up and finish that fucking comic! Holy shit, you've been working on it forever.
Well, and you know what? In the last year, those deluxe sets have had more fluctuation in price than like Bitcoin because of him passing away. Like the first 3 or 4 volumes weren't in print, and like I remember because like the week that he passed away. Dan like went to go buy. Did you go buy 1, 2, and 3 at that point, Dan? And he caught him like right before they like went way up in price because like to buy number 1 was like $120 to get number 1 because it hadn't been printed yet again. But they went through another printing, and so like the first 3 volumes have like drastically like varied in price over the last year depending on how you've been able to get them. So that's cool. You got number 2.
Yeah, that's also sorry. There's something else in here. Oh, it's a pin! Yay! It's a little rose pin.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. Thank you, Safikon. Yeah, I've been avoiding collecting large book series ever since I've been moving so much, but I want to start again. And because I left all my books in Taiwan when I moved back to the US, I just didn't have space. I had to ship all that shit all over the world. So I literally left all these books and art books and comics that I've been collecting ever since college. So I have nothing. I've had I have Vinland Saga. Like someone graciously sent me a few books of Vinland Saga. I have a few books. I have like a few novels, a few Lovecraftian novels, but that's it.
I want to start collecting One Piece, but I know there's going to be a long road on that, like as far as how many volumes that they have. But
it's going to be a lot.
I want to start collecting One Piece.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's like I know it's like a ton, but like I just keep hearing like anybody that's read any length of it, I've never heard anybody like they're like, yeah, that manga's kind of shit. Like everybody's like, no, have you not read it yet? I'm like, no. They're like, it's really good.
Okay, so you haven't actually read it at all?
I haven't read. Like I've watched like maybe 40 episodes of the show.
Mm-hmm.
And then, obviously, like most people are just like, dude, if you've already invested that much time into the television show, like you gotta read the manga.
Okay, but man,
just,
here's the real question: Did you watch it in English or in Japanese?
I watched it in English where they made what's his face's cigarette into a lollipop and shit.
Yeah.
I know, but like I still enjoyed it at its core for like but I enjoyed it for its core for what it was. It was like a cool character study with like nautical pirate themes and cool superpowers and stuff.
And also a very stylized shonen.
Yeah, it's very stylized. Like it's so different from a lot of art styles that are out there, and I liked how cartoony it really is. Like because
like during the time of the Big Three, like nothing was doing that style.
Yeah, it's when people talk about like I don't like manga art, I'm like, well, dude, One Piece is so out of the box when it comes to like manga art. It's not like a lot of shit out there, and
Yeah.
I don't know. It
Yeah, you know, but my thing for it is just like I liked it for a very long time, but I just kind of it just kind of felt like reading I don't know, like following a North American superhero story. Just like at a certain point, it's like, I mean, I got it. The stories, I got it. There was a story. Now we're just going around in circles and different islands, and I'm kind of just sticking around because I like his character design, but
Yeah.
the stories are just nonstop.
Well, I would be down to just at least read the first 2 or 3 arcs if that's the
Mhm.
good stuff, you know? Like I
Let's see.
said, I'd be down to just read it because I really like the art, like I said.
No, it's great, dude. Like, and especially because like if you're actually following the manga, I love that he has so many designs and so much like extra nonsense that the back of every volume there are like just like turnarounds, design characters that did not show up, previous versions of them, or just like how he doesn't even have space to do enough manga, so he actually makes the covers of chapters ongoing stories. That was great. That was great to follow through.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm definitely normally a person that is very into stories, whether they be West or like just when it comes to sequential art, I'm usually into stories that have definitive beginnings and endings. I'm not usually into the super long, like you're explaining, like sagas that just go on for like so many chapters. But I'm willing to give One Piece a try, like I said, just because this art is so different and it looks like it
And
does look really fun. It just looks like an all ages style, adventure story,
Uh-huh. No, yeah, and I feel like a lot of people. I think Oda got a lot of people that would not have tried out his series otherwise because of the same thing. It's just like wanting to be more concise. Because I feel like he tricked a lot of people with saying, "It's like, no, 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 I have the ending plan." Also, he states the ending from the beginning. It's like it's the One Piece. It's like, and it's just there. It's across the line. But just like that gap keeps getting bigger and fucking bigger the closer we go, and
Yeah.
it's just nonstop.
It's bullshit. It's just like with Spawn, how the supposedly the power meter was supposed to tick down, and when it ticked down all the way, like Spawn was supposed to end as a comic book, and then they just kind of forgot about
I
that.
just forgot it.
I mean,
Three-quarters of the way through.
that's a common pitch tactic though, because you know how the Song of Ice and Fire was Song of Ice and Fire was pitched it was a 3-book series and it was a very concise story, and then like then George R. R. Martin totally expanded into like God knows where, and like wasn't the Lost creator, whoever the fuck wrote Lost, pitched it as like, oh, I have this great idea and it's all about aliens or some shit, and then he actually like got the gig and got the money and then wrote something completely fucking different and off the fucking rails that nobody could understand.
I mean,
That's
Lost
like just totally normal.
The thing with Lost is that it got handed down too.
There are multiple issues
so
with Lost. Yeah. Down goes Solo for 20. He says, "Are you getting drunk enough to do the racist accent?" Oh my god. Why is this happening
it has to
to
happen.
me?
I did say earlier, Irene, that we did establish that we're going to do a pitch for Fiendish while completely wasted, and that hasn't happened yet. This man paid.
That's not what you say. That's not what you say.
$20 for
I
2
say it
shots
now.
does not count.
You don't say that.
I say it loud and proud.
What?
It's time to say it, Irene.
You listen, white girl. You listen, white girl.
I'd say rather than
That's
do it
what
in
I
accent,
say.
I would say just read your whole campaign out like in Taiwanese. Since everyone's like heard the pitch before, like we should just hear it like the localized Taiwanese version.
It's gonna be clipped and it's gonna be so fucking bad.
Or
I'm telling you.
The only word we'll
to-
understand
I
in there
have
is
to
every
be
time
in
you
a
say
mood to
fiendish.
do like
oh, she said
an
fiendish.
actual good Chinese accent, because it's hard. It's harder than you think. It's not just like saying things funny and switching L's and R's.
The fact that it's hard makes it great.
I hate all of you, especially AC. I just want to make that clear from now on.
What?
Yeah. Hold on. I feel like we're switching places right now. Isn't this usually the reverse?
Mhm.
Maybe, but not
that
right
SE hates
now.
you? What?
Did
What do you
just call
mean?
your wife a he?
What?
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 I thought
Irene's
you were
just
like, no,
stalling.
he hates
She's
you.
just stalling.
I'm not stalling.
You know,
I don't
Sam-
understand what the fuck you want me to do.
Just pitch Fiendish in your best Chinese accent.
Why? Did chat ask for that?
I think they
Chat.
did a while ago, didn't they?
I mean, no.
Who can remember
I don't
anymore?
I don't recall that. I do not recall. I do not recall.
Hey guys, I'm gonna boogie. Hey,
Oh, okay.
We were
man,
almost
too
there,
bad.
man.
Almost there.
we what?
You just missed it out.
I did.
It seems like it,
It's
man.
fine. It's fine. Thanks for joining, Matt. That
Hey,
was
thank
fun.
you. Always a
Yeah.
pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Hey, Friday evening, I'm gonna do like a members only stream, so you're welcome. All right, if you got the time.
I always have time. I'm just sitting here drawing all day.
Awesome. Yeah, same here. I
Cool.
hope to see you then. Okay.
Yes. All right, guys. See everybody else later. Bye, chat.
Bye, man.
All right. See you. Bye. Da, 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 da,
I'm just
da.
saying, apparently Down Go Solo remembers.
He remembers what?
I mean, it just seems like, regardless, Irene doesn't seem to want to do it anyway. So.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm actually trying, but I can't. It's
okay.
the weirdest thing. Like I'm
It
trying
seems-
to do the accent.
Sure,
Sometimes
it's
I
it's something that you bring
can't.
up. It's something that you bring up pretty often. I think it would be and you've done that little show for us for the Pathfinder
like,
group.
you
so
know,
gonna
in
be
the
fun.
Pathfinder group, it's a weird thing where sometimes I just can't fucking do it like the Asian accent, but when I can do it, I do it really well.
You know
But
what?
sometimes
you
I
know
just
what?
can't fucking do it.
Irene, when you have just get a little red sticky note, and whenever you feel like you're ready to actually do that, just put it on the side of the chat. Everybody will know that you can just go off on the moment. No need to make it an opening for it. Just let you loose with that feeling, that inspiration.
Hold on.
I was getting alcohol. Sorry, bye, Matt.
All right.
Like an
Thank
hour
you.
later. This is like, oh, by the way, now
Thank
that
you,
camera is
Billy.
missing. Bye, Matt.
Yeah, thank you, Billy. It's like an hour later. No, I mean
I got more
seriously,
alcohol though, just so I could keep up with you.
Cool. I'm
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure Matt appreciates it. I will speak on his behalf.
Okay.
But like, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know. Do you guys know what it is? Because I have this weird position where I didn't grow up listening to that many people who actually had this accent. So, but like,
Oh no.
it's this weird. I have to actively think about it because it's like, okay, I didn't grow up listening to people who spoke like Chinglish, not like Chinglish. No, it's the actual term. It's the actual term. Like when me, you know.
I just haven't heard it in so long. Like, it's
No,
awesome.
it's the Chinglish. So when me and my friends from the people who went to my international high school, like my friends from my Taiwanese friends, my Taiwanese American friends from international school, we speak to each other. We speak fucking Chinglish. It's just what the fuck we say, and I don't fucking care how it
Last
sounds.
time I heard
We're
that
like,
is like when Revy says that to the
I know,
Chinese
right? That was-
assassin in
that's
Black
what
Lagoon.
we speak, though. It's like Spanglish. It's the
Yeah,
same
yeah, but you
thing.
don't-
Yeah.
Because
hear it as
both
often.
we're fluent
Yeah.
in Chinese and English. So when we're around other people who are both fluent in Chinese, we speak fucking Chinglish.
But I gotta agree. It's like I had not heard it.
Just
like
like
the first time I
Spanglish,
ever
yeah.
heard Chinglish was in
Black Lagoon. Yeah, Black
Yeah.
Lagoon. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
makes
你要不要
sense, but it's just
walk
like-
去那个 Starbucks 吗? Like we speak like that. It's totally normal. That's how I grew up with my friends.
Nobody's saying that it's not normal. It's just that the
Yeah,
word
right.
is used to us reasonably, you know?
Yeah.
It's like 那个 spaghetti is 很 spicy. Like it just interchanges. We're completely bilingual.
I'm sorry.
So, but
I missed the lead there. You started mentioning spicy spaghetti. What?
right, it was like 那个 spaghetti 很 spicy.
What?
That spaghetti is very spicy.
Okay.
Spaghetti is very spicy.
那个 spaghetti 很 spicy.
That's why we want to see you do
okay,
that.
doing the
that
accent. I was like, okay.
English. Yeah.
No,
Are we talking
I'm
about food
those
now?
are those are the substitute Chinese words.
and then
put in
spaghetti.
between.
And then spaghetti.
Right.
Even
Yeah.
though, like,
Naga is
even though the
that.
Chinese invented the noodle
Spaghetti
before
hun
spaghetti.
means very spicy, and is like an ending, like exclamation ending. So naga spaghetti hun spicy is that spaghetti is very spicy, exclamation mark, which is how we talk.
Nice.
So but like I can do that perfectly, but I didn't grow up around people who like spoke proper, like I don't know, like just English with a Chinese accent. So I had to put in an effort, and I feel like I'm a little too drunk for that. But well, I hope that my enlightenment to the chat about how Chinglish works made up for that. I'll speak Chinglish all day long.
Well, like I said, I think it would be cool to hear a localized Taiwanese version of you talking about the campaign, because like every once in a while we'll catch either one of the words you made up for the series or the word fiendish in the middle of there, and like that would be very like the Chinglish version of fiendish. Like
I feel like I have to like actively think about it, because I've never thought about how I would pitch this to a Taiwanese audience, because the way you pitch it would be totally different.
Oh, right. Totally.
Yeah, it's totally very much.
They wouldn't get the same
They wouldn't get
audience. Right. They wouldn't get the same references that you might like, refer to and whatnot.
They wouldn't get the same references, but also the culture is so different. Like I don't know. The way I would phrase everything would be completely different. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'd have to actually write it out. But
I guess so. The point is not to ask for an adaptation of how to pitch it to a certain audience. It's just about hearing how it would be in a different language.
Yeah. Well, I am planning on doing a Mandarin translation.
Oh, really?
Eventually. Yeah. I'm doing.
That's cool.
Well, no, I got someone to do a Japanese translation, and I'm planning on doing a Mandarin translation.
Oh, that's rad.
But my primary audience is in English, so I don't really talk about the other ones. But I've always wanted to go international. Danger, Vanessa. I'm so sorry. When in the hell did I come back to Rini? Pure chaos.
I know somebody that might want to translate it to Dutch.
That would be cool.
Yeah, Dutch and Belgian.
Yeah, that would be totally awesome. I want to go international. I think that's the way that indie comics can reach a broader audience, because even if we don't have the backing of a larger company, the fact that it's not that hard to translate your work into a new language, especially when it concerns comics, where it's not like you're translating a novel, is different. It's if you can get a good translator that's worked with comics before, then you have a pretty good chance of coming out with a good product, and you can just release your work digitally, and you can get your work out to different parts of the world that you wouldn't have reached. And when like 10 years ago, you would have had to rely on a big publisher.
Right.
Oh, hey. Hi, Jason.
Oh, hey, Jason.
What's up?
Alex BRB said I should come in.
Oh, yeah?
To calm us all
I'm glad
down.
you're here.
I can't.
Oh my god.
I did not touch the mouse at all.
I don't think
that was completely himself.
Yeah, I didn't think that was you.
I don't know what happened. He totally just kicked himself. Okay. Rob Rachers from 199. Thank you. Said Dale, Mandy, John, Deb, Dale, Mandy, John, Dale. Okay. Cool. Everybody at that list is cool except for John. Moving on. Didn't you spell his name wrong? His name is just Jon. Hold on, let me go to the. I'm sorry, I need to catch up. Hi, Oliver. What's up? Hi, Ollie. I didn't kick Jason. Holy shit. I got literally no fucking drawing done tonight, but it's fine. You signed it for part 2? Thank you. Okay, so the trailer, the proper trailer for chapter 2 should be up soon. Well, I got someone who actually edits trailers and has experience doing it professionally to cut the trailer. I storyboarded it, but I figured I don't have a lot of time. I'm already fucking drowning in work as it is. So I got someone else to cut the trailer, and that should be out by the end of the month. Maybe it'll be a little later. That's just how artists work, but it's fine.
Is it anybody that we might know?
I don't know. I don't think you would know them.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think it's not anyone that I know you directly work with.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be obvious when the trailer comes out, which will be like really soon. I'll tell you in the back rooms. It's fine. I'm not trying to keep secrets from
No,
you.
no, 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 no. I was just, I didn't know if it was someone that kind of maybe the community would know that they might, it's just like, yeah, we had the same people that did, the Goblin Girl
No.
and this guy, or the one that did the one for Michael, or I was just asking in passing. I wasn't.
Okay. No, I don't think so. I think yeah, like to a smaller scale, the community would know this person.
Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, that should be out soon. It's gonna be awesome. I'm very excited. I think. Well, my idea for all the trailers is I want every trailer to be from my character's point of view, and I want to stick with the format I use for chapter 1. Even though I've heard some comments about how I should have like actual voice narration, I think that's not what I want to go for, because I don't know if this makes sense, but I like how the trailers feel with like that really strong music. And I've always wanted to tie like music is really important to me, even though I don't really make, I mean, I kind of do, but I don't really make music. I want, like, I also found an artist, like a musician, who's really like fucking perfect for this project. He agreed to let me use his music for the trailers, like basically going forward. So I wanted the narration to be just in text, and beyond that, every trailer, it's not about, well, who did this book, how many pages is it. It's every trailer's narration in the text will be from the character's point of view. It'll be one of the characters narrating their journey throughout the whole book, and that's going to be the way I do every single trailer. So I'm just going to stick with that. I think that works.
I would agree. I have heard the rough draft of her trailer, including the music. She picked a very good band. I think it fits perfectly. And I think that adding voice acting can work for some projects. I think that it works fine to not have that for her project. And I think it can be risky. You have to have like really good voice actors. So I think it works really well. I back Irene on her decisions.
Well, and you've been saying you wanted original music for Fiendish for a while, and this is pretty much the closest thing, is licensing some music that you already really love from an artist you like. Pretty much.
Actually tried to commission this artist. I was like, I will pay you, and then they were like, nah, just use the stuff I already have. I was like,
were they just too busy or something?
They didn't say. Literally, I wrote this long letter saying I'm willing to pay you, even though you might be too expensive. Please let me pay you to make music for this dumb little project of mine. And then they're like, just use the shit I already have. Not shit, you know what I mean? It's because I really like their music. It's like awesome stuff.
Content stuff.
Yeah. So I was like, cool. Oh my God, thank you. And so I have permission from them to use the music for my trailers, because I was like, I want trailer music, and I want custom songs for my comic project. And I think with the theme of their music and the references and themes that I use in my comic, it fits like really, really well. So yeah. Yeah. Eklima's In a World. I think I did. Okay, that's like a very stereotypical fantasy trailer introduction, right? And I almost did one like that for chapter 1, but that clearly doesn't work for what I'm going for. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't work for what I'm going for. I'm not going for like anything stereotypical fantasy.
This isn't your mom's
it
fantasy.
No, that's not. I'm not. I don't know.
In a world.
I know, exactly. But that's also expected. If you're like, oh my God, this is edgy. It's not your mom's fantasy. That's also expected.
Your mom's fantasy. Oh my
I know. That's also something that people expect you to be like, oh my God, I'm such a rebel. Like, all I'm trying to do is I want it to be actually immersive. I don't want you to feel like you're reading something that's, oh, this is a fantasy pitch, or this is just a Tolkien ripoff, or this is just a D&D game, or this is just someone trying to be really edgy and writing like a really edgy D&D campaign. So that's all I'm saying.
In a world where two brothers have adventures.
Two brothers.
In Two Brothers, Mexican
Brothers,
Armada,
Mexico,
tomato invasion.
Mexican Armada alien attack.
Invasion.
Down Goes Solo ask you, do you have a channel, AC and Nick? They don't. They just come on my channel and insult me and then ask for subs.
We don't want to talk about their channel. They've got a bond, like two brothers.
No, I'm
just kidding. Everybody follow Nick and AC.
Maybe making a channel in the future. Right now, I'm just trying to get my other social medias off the ground, including Twitter, Instagram. I'm actually trying to revive my Tumblr account, but yeah. So like, if you want to like follow me and stuff, like I'm trying to keep those things up. Well, I mean,
You see what I had to put up with?
Two brothers.
Two brothers.
Two brothers.
I don't know where the fuck you're getting that line.
It's a Rick and Morty reference.
Irene is just so.
I don't get fucking references.
How dare you make references?
Two brothers don't get references because they've got a bond strong. We can't talk about
Only
this
Full
bond 'cause
Metal
it's just
Alchemist references in this.
only
stream.
Full Metal.
Actually, yes, exactly.
Two brothers.
Two brothers.
Fuck you
Kill
guys.
their
That's
mother
gonna
and
kick
bring her back.
I'm
Two
kicking
brothers.
all of you. Danger Vanessa for $5. Thank you. Oh no, Danger Vanessa for $5. Thank you so much. Said Danger Vanessa says, so the chat is telling me about your bottle opener. Oh no! Wait, what?
Whoa.
When did they say anything about my bottle?
I haven't been keeping up with the chat. Is that what you guys have been talking about this whole time?
Chat has not been talking about my bottle opener. Danger Vanessa, you heard that somewhere else. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but chat has not said anything about a bottle opener. Chat, hold on. Wait, no, there's no way I'm gonna win this argument. I was gonna be like, press F if you like totally didn't say anything about my bottle opener, but everybody wants to know about my bottle opener now, so oh fuck, I'm so fucked. What have you done? What do I do? Oh my gosh. I can't show it because then my channel will be struck. Danger Vanessa, that's basically what's gonna happen. I can show part of it. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Here.
Sock it to me.
Just a part of it.
Just the tip.
Just the tip. Just show the top part.
I can show just a tip.
Yeah.
It's in like this little safe drawer right next to my drawing table. It's always near me. Hoi.
Okay, Irene.
Okay.
Thanks for that clarification.
Is there anyone in the chat who hasn't heard the story of this bottle opener?
Hold on, AC. I feel like why don't you tell everybody about this story now?
Oh man, I am.
Why did our viewers suddenly go up? You fucking perverts! I thought you guys didn't even know what I'm about to show.
Tweets happened like in the middle of that question.
Irene, the story is that Irene went to Iceland and she went to a museum of fine art, and
No, it was not fine art.
and so she bought some
museum
memorabilia
of
to
taxes.
remember
Hold
her
on.
experience and all that she learned at the fine art.
Hold on. Literally, it was a taxidermical museum. It was not a museum, some bullshit. Let me smear my shit on a blank canvas, be like, oh my god, pay me $2 million kind of fine art. It was like
right. We're talking Da Vinci.
It
was exquisite.
Actually, I saw this fucking piece that was like the equivalent of Da Vinci's masterpiece. It was taller than me. It was like 8 feet tall. And it was preserved with formaldehyde. It was amazing.
It was like David, but with all the penis instead of the penis covered by a grapefruit.
I was, Chris, you started. You started. It's like, and I actually thought we were gonna go back to that, to referencing how Dan's camera.
So here's my bottle opener. There you go. And I got it from a very special museum in Iceland.
There it is. It's in
Is
focus
it gonna?
now.
It's gonna fucking focus or what? Fucking bitch. There you go.
Does it have wings or something? What's going on there?
I have no idea. No. Okay, so it's schlong, and this is the like a very badly drawn cartoon shape of Iceland.
That's an Icelandic term.
Yeah, it's no. No, it's not. No, schlong is not an Icelandic term. Okay, Iceland
okay,
is shaped like this with a little nodule in the top and like a little. It's like a oval that's a little more like split on the bottom and it has a little nodule on the top. So the shape behind the schlong is Iceland. So, anyways, Iceland has a museum of penises. And yeah,
You know what?
so I was like,
point,
this shit is on my fucking bucket list. And then in 2019, like, right the fuck before COVID, I went with a bunch of friends. I'm like, we're going to the Dick Museum. So we went there and I got this bottle opener. And I can't show the whole thing because YouTube's literally going to be like, oh my God, pornography. But like, it's literally, this is, you can use your use your imagination. Okay, I'm done. All right. There you go.
The end.
Nice.
The end. The end. I'm gonna need more than $10 for that. I already showed so much of it. I showed you guys on a member stream. Yeah. Here's the bottom part of it. See?
Oh my God, the balls, nice.
I'm gonna say it fits fits in one's hands very well. There you go. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, shot, everybody! Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers! Wait, I'm out of alcohol. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my God. I need to be more drunk. Okay. Chris, no, it's actually, I guess the lore has spread. I have a bottle opener from the Icelandic Philological Museum. I have no problem with showing. I just want everybody to know I have no problem with showing it. I think it's fucking hilarious and kind of cute. But like, fucking YouTube is run by fucking prudes, so I can't show it because it is though. It's like, why the fuck would I? It's just a fucking sculpture. Like, why the fuck would I be to show it? It's kind of dumb. I also have like, hold on. Oh, I wish I could show it. Okay, I'm gonna show it on the
pictures. Yeah, you've shown pictures of you in the museum before.
No, I've shown it to you privately, not publicly.
Oh, okay.
I have like a little slinky from Japan. I can't pull it out, but anyways, so it's a slinky with like the tip going boing boing boing.
Nice.
And you just
these things I see.
I honestly found the level of entertainment that Chris gets out of this more entertaining than everything else.
It's funny. Dago said, "Do I have any? I do have pics from my trip. I do. Oh my God, Iceland is fucking beautiful. If you guys have never been to Iceland, you guys need to go because it's not. It's like if a landscape like Hawaii, like one of these volcanically crafted magical landscapes that are just really weird looking because they like sprout from volcanoes. It's like that, but it's also frozen in ice at the same time. It's just fucking magical. Now, I don't know if it's because I've never been to Europe proper, and it was my first time really coming into contact with something that was like I know Iceland is not really European, but like they're much closer to European culture than say America. And it was that like newness, because I've been all the fuck over Asia and nothing is new to me anymore. Like Asia's not exotic to me at all. But maybe it was that Iceland was so different than anywhere I've ever been. But or I think it was more than that though. I think it was the landscape, and there was something about how raw and like transitory the landscape was. Like you could be standing on a beach that was covered with volcanic sand and just look up, and like within like clear view, like with just human eyesight, you didn't need like binoculars or anything. You would look up and you would see a glacier, like you see volcanic rock and then a glacier like up a steep hill, and then between you and the glacier was this like skyscraper, like a waterfall the height of a New York skyscraper. I don't know
That's
how to
rad.
describe it.
Yeah, that's rad.
Right, it's the landscape's not like anywhere else. And like it was sort of a magical experience for me, and I've traveled a lot, so I it's a very special place to me. It's more than a dick museum, I promise. No,
It's way more than a weird whale penis
I
and
think
That's not.
formaldehyde.
You show us some of the other ones. Shh. Okay.
oh, fuck you guys. I think
Right.
though, like if you
Plural.
want to, it's more than a couple, because I have like a bit of a thing for like Nordic but also Slavic culture, and like that was my other thing. I wanted to go to Eastern Europe, and I've always wanted to explore Russia, but that's probably never going to happen anytime soon, which makes me kind of sad. But like I've always been interested in sort of this like part of like old European culture that's not explored as much as the western side of the continent. And like and I want when I went to Iceland, I wanted to understand, because Iceland preserves Old Norse culture much better than anywhere else in the Scandinavian world. So that's what I went there for, and I hit up like as many museums as we could, and we were there for 2 weeks, and like it was like the longest 2 weeks I've ever had. You know that feeling when you just do so much and you go so many places, and it changes you so much and you see so much. It feels like it's much more than 2 weeks.
I can never feel
And
that way. I feel like it's always trips always feel too short, no matter how much you pack them with stuff. Because there's just it feels like there's always way too much stuff that you didn't get to do.
I feel like that it was a weird feeling. I feel like there's so much I didn't get to do, but also we did so much within just 2 weeks, right? Because it felt like every moment was something new. We rented a car, we just drove out into to these waterfalls, and we kind of like went with the flow, and we were like, maybe we'll try to hit these 3 waterfalls, and if we make it back to the Airbnb, we do. If we don't, we'll just find somewhere to crash along the way. And like that's how I like to travel, and that's what we did. And it was like every moment was something new, right? Everything we came across we didn't expect. It was like, even when I'm traveling in Asia or like Japan, to me, I know it's probably different for people from the West, but to me, it's like Asia's not that exotic. But, and like, I don't know, it's like I'm pretty familiar with Western culture. I'm American, but it's things are so different when I went to Iceland. It felt like a different world. Like, wait, I went with 3 other friends, and all we kept on saying was like, this feels like the lands of the elves. And like, we're not like religious, superstitious, but it just felt like that. It felt like there was so much nature compared to humanity. Like humanity was like a small, humanity was working within nature, because it's like it's this weird thing where everything is really expensive because it's an island far away from everywhere else, so everything is like really expensive, like especially food. But hot water is like virtually free because there's so much volcanic activity under the ground that it just hot water is constantly being pumped up through the ground. And like when we rent an Airbnb, and when we would take a shower, the shower would smell like sulfur because it was direct hot water from the volcanic earth.
I get
And like
tired
in
of how
Taiwan,
that
I
soap
would
smell.
everywhere else, Taiwan, Japan, everywhere else I've been, we would have to pay money to go to like these amazing silica volcanic spas or like onsen, but in Iceland it was just the hot water was just normal like that. It was just fucking volcanic water. It's fucking wild.
Free hot water? This is crazy.
Pretty much.
Free hot water of any kind?
What would be the equivalent of the Naruto run for somebody that is a fan of Vinland Saga? Just arriving there in
like
Nordic countries and I don't know, like running around as though they were devil wielding daggers or something.
But like Vinland
Hot
Saga
water
kind of made
everywhere.
itself like it kind of like devalued itself by doing the Naruto run within the anime too. So
Oh, right. There you go. So that's adaptable. You could have just Naruto run anyway.
No, because that wasn't in. Well, I guess it was in the manga. Anyways, that's lame. Oh my god. Fine. Fuck you guys. Don't go to Iceland. Go fuck yourselves. I'm trying to share a meaningful, awesome experience I had.
No, Iceland sounds awesome.
Oh, you guys are so mean. Ice Tray says after for 20. Thank you so much. After 2 hours, they didn't review your stream, so you can get away with whatever. So you can totally show us. No. Okay, hold on. If it's after a certain time limit, I can show you guys.
Time to show
I have. Hold on. I have no idea why so many people are.
You probably want to make sure of that before trying to.
I know. Well, maybe I want to wait until the last minute. So I guess you guys should stay until the last minute of the stream, then I'll show you guys.
I heard that if you say like if you drop an F-bomb early into the stream that they demonetize you, but if you do it later, then they might not. But
well, within the first, you don't want to swear within the first 30 seconds.
Hey guys.
First,
fuck. Folks, is it just me? I've honestly, maybe I'm just tired, but I've been kind of staring at the corner of the screen because the parts of Irene's Ragna image that are still showing besides the cameras, that hand, I kept looking at it and not remembering that that's Irene's drawing, and I thought that was Woody Woodpecker.
What are you talking about?
What?
Like you see, like if you look
am I drunk or is he drunk?
maybe no, because I have here like this corner.
It's fully Woody.
You're looking at a different screen than I am.
Oh, we are.
Look, mine's black.
Oh, I have Irene's Ragna picture.
Yeah, like I don't know why Irene, but on StreamYards, I'm looking at our 5 screens. And the background is black, but for Nick, he has the backdrop with Ragna on it.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Okay, well, AC, your StreamYards is broken.
Oh, okay. That's just me then.
I mean, it seems like an easy thing to solve, but
yeah.
What are we talking about?
You have been drinking a bit. It's fine.
It's not that I'm drinking. It's that my StreamYards is black in the background
Honey,
for some reason.
it's not about what's happening. It's about the problem solving.
Okay.
What's wrong with your StreamYards background being black, AC?
I don't know.
Backs away.
Oh, the worst. Oh my god, I'm terrible.
All I'm gonna say is, while I was driving around running my errands, there's so many things out of this show to clip.
Yay!
What?
Clippable. That means it's that the people will like it.
Irene's hand.
Well-
Let me pull it out real quick. It was just a tip.
Yeah. I got this nice package. Like all kinds of
This is
stuff.
what happens when people. Oh wait, I haven't opened my last package. Okay, here we go.
I got fried chicken and froyo.
I'm trying to find that Ragna thumbnail, but I can't find it anywhere.
And then I signed some power of attorney papers.
Since you,
no.
you, Matt, and EJ did such a good job promoting Goblin Girl on the other day. Tonight I've been working on the EJ card. I'll share screen where it's at.
Ooh. Okay.
This is a sneak peek.
Where the fuck is my? Oh, there it is. the fuck do I do? Okay, hold on.
Goblin-
Let me share.
Yeah, both.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Let me
do
share
do
one
what you're
thing.
doing first.
Just real quick, because AC's going on about. There you go.
Oh,
That's
the Woody Woodpecker.
No,
That's the back. That's the background for Ragnar. That's the
Yeah.
background for my stream.
Total Woody.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Totally.
No,
But
it's
anyway.
okay. Well,
What? Sorry, Nick.
So there,
Nice.
it's not done yet, but there's so far what I've done so far of the EJ Morges Goblin Girl Yin Yang.
I guess blue skin people.
Wait, who did this? Billy, did you draw this?
No. This is
where
EJ
am
Morges.
I?
You shut up. Where am I anyway?
Yeah, I saw this. Nice. Did you added the purple dragon thingy images?
Smack the booty.
Awesome. I like how everybody think that's her bush, but it's actually not her bush.
I mean, it's John. Like everything else is so much later. So it's, I was talking about the hand.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this as
you guys are such prudes.
artists. That there's a tangent.
Yeah.
I think that's called the hover hand.
But you
just
want
like you're just not willing to commit.
Yeah. It's considered
that grab right there.
It's anticipation. I know it's a tangent, but it's also like it almost like it wants you to realize there's a tangent. Just come on, just touch it. Just snap it.
I remember like when I was like 13 or 14, I would do a group shot and like it would. Or no, it wasn't even that because I wasn't even aware of like any innuendo at that age. But I would have like a guy's hand in the drawing in a place that was kind of near a girl's chest or butt, and my dad was such a prude that he'd be like, "Oh, that's a little inappropriate looking." He wasn't mean about it, but he would just be like, "Oh, you point that out a little bit." I was like, I don't even think about that. Like, I don't really.
You're
it
right,
doesn't
Dad.
register with me.
Just like go commit and just like have him just like sink his fingers in.
Yeah. That's the route I went. No,
Thanks,
I'm
Dad.
just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I don't.
It's like that cop in John Wayne.
I don't have
Gacy's
daddy
basement.
issues.
Just picked those fingers and stuck them right in the rib cage and pull.
No, but it's not. It doesn't even register to me. Well, there you go. Yeah.
All right.
What was it gonna do? Oh, it's gonna another package. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Open that package wide.
Yeah.
What the fuck is? No, I did. I
some
opened
nice
this
wood in
Redbubble package
there.
already. Yeah. I don't have any more packages left. I have the
Never mind, we
little
weren't gonna do
rose,
anything.
and I had the berserk one. There you go. Well, because I was looking at the crossbow, and I was like, should I open that? No, that was the other one, and I'm not gonna open that live on stream because I don't know if YouTube's gonna be fucking weird about that shit. So, anyways.
I need to slow down drinking.
Speaking of that, Snaggle Silla for 20 says, were they supposed to be $20? I can't remember. Have more though. Okay, from henceforth, okay, no more super chats for drinking tonight because we're all gonna be dead tomorrow.
$50 super chats. Irene drinks a bottle.
No, we're all gonna be dead. I need to get to work
Chug.
tonight. I just
chug.
wanted to update everybody on Fiendish. I don't want to die. Anyways, cheers.
I just went and bought a bunch of booze and fried chicken and some froyo.
Cheers. See? There's alcohol. All right, cool. Cheers, Gumby.
Oh, yeah. Cheers.
Fried chicken on my Morro Bay hat.
Tweet a photo of it. Oh my god. Should I do this or should I not? Should I tweet a photo of it, chat?
What are you gonna do?
What?
Tweet a picture of my bottle opener.
I don't know. Does Twitter censor you?
No, Twitter's not. It's not about whether Twitter censors me. It's about how people are going to use the picture that I tweet, Ariel.
I know how you feel.
Anyways.
sexy nudes of myself that I don't put on the internet because I fear of people sharing them.
Well, right. There's a lot of stuff I don't put on the internet because I'm like, well, I know what's the internet. Hold on. Eklanima said Iceland is not Europe proper. I know it's not. That's not what I'm saying. Iceland is not Europe proper, but it's a much closer branch of Europe than America is what I'm saying. It is.
I saw The Northman today.
Oh yeah?
I haven't seen it.
It's pretty good.
Thoughts?
It's pretty good.
I heard
Everything in the trailer
decent.
is the first 20 minutes.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I
Okay.
heard it's decent. It's decent for our times, is what I've heard.
Yeah.
Just like what I've heard about Batman.
What is that?
Actually,
what does that mean for our times?
Actually, I heard Batman because there's so much stuff that's pure shit, and when something's like not bad and good,
it's
people
not
think it's
terrible.
amazing.
I enjoy
Right.
as a rewatch. I think 13th Warrior is a funner film, but there's elements of this movie that feel very authentic.
Okay, but and I do want to clarify. I did see Batman. It was good. I didn't really like the big final conflict with the water and shit. I thought that was like it
Agreed.
didn't make sense. Yeah, but like the underlying story and the characters, they could have been something cool. It's just they didn't think about the last final conflict well enough. It didn't make logical sense. Eklund, hold on. Right. Opinionated news guy for $2. Thank you. Says South Korea has a schlong park. I bet they do. Japan has a fertility festival that involves carrying giant dong sculptures through the streets because it's a fertility festival. I don't know. Like none of this is like that shocking to me. The West, especially America, is a little bit prudish about this stuff. I just find it mildly amusing.
I think
You're East Asian. This doesn't surprise you.
we went to a park over here, and we saw these big stone dongs.
Where was that?
It was I think it was in Sogamoso, but it's like a pre-Columbian thing where like they have these old stone dongs that are just like all over this park, and the idea was that there are these idols of fertility that are supposed to like symbolize like the earth like actually shooting its load up into the sky. So
I remember
Yeah.
there's at least one that had fallen over.
Yeah. That's what we took the photo on.
Yeah,
right?
you guys took a photo as a family on top of it or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was like it was huge. It was like how big was it?
I don't know, just like a big stone.
I felt like it was like the size of a bus.
No, it's not that big.
It wasn't?
No, it was big enough to actually like have our whole family on there, but it's not that big.
That was
big
fun.
enough to impregnate the family. Oh yeah.
No, it was fun. It was just, it's kind of weird looking. So
yeah.
I wanted to share my Google search of this, but I can't. This is not gonna happen.
No.
All right.
No. I mean, I have no problem with it, but I know YouTube will have a problem with it, which
YouTube
is
hates
the
your
actual
search history.
YouTube hates anything that isn't puritanically safe.
Freaking
yeah. I just
Victorian
searched Japanese. To be fair, I searched Japanese penis festival, which might be the no, but even in Taiwan, so there's like a delicacy that's in Taiwan. We have like a popular street food called jidangao, which is basically like a baked, like a quick fried jidangao, which is like a fried, sort of like flash fried cake. Exterior. I'm gonna let it go. Deep breaths.
You're saying?
Thank you, Nick. An exterior of like soft bread around a core of like cream or red beans or whatever filling. And it can be shaped in any way. It could be like just a ball shape, or it could be like a cute little fish, or it could be a cute little cartoon creature. And like
it's common for it to just be penis shaped.
Well, like street vendors will have different molds of these things and just like make molds of this street food and give it to you in
we
little
talked about that.
bags. Right, I've shown it to you
I've
in our
never heard
private
of
chat.
penises being referred
Right.
as street food.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's Jidangao. It's not like normally shaped as penises, but in some city in I think it started in Tainan. They started to make like penis shaped Jidangao, and it's just like kind of normal. I mean, it's kind of seen as funny. Like, it's not seen as like in the West. It's seen as like really obscene, and you have to shield children from it. But like, I guess it's more seen as like cute and funny in Asia. And of course, it's not like it's something. It's not encroaching on like actual like
sensibilities of like badness.
Right. It's not like fucking map stuff. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying that just nudity is not seen as dirty.
Taboo.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not seen as taboo or dirty.
It's kind of from what you're saying, it makes me think around here the difference between the little gift shops that you actually get in like small towns, or if you actually go out into Colombia, and the gift shops that you'll actually just find at the airport. Because like at the airport stuff, you'll find all the typical like Chiba bus sculptures, the Colombia with an O, not with a U T-shirts and all that stuff. But like if you go with dude, I've had gringos actually argue with me, like freaking talk to me about how they
Colombia's with an O, man. Like, dude, get out of here.
It's real, dude. I mean, that's
I believe it. I believe it.
I've had white guys just come at me and just say that they know for a fact and fight me on the spelling. But yeah, it's if you go to little memorabilia shops on like little towns, it is like full of dick stuff. There's like there's a bunch of like little gun holsters that and you just pull it out and it's just like a dong on there. There's there's mugs that are also just giant dicks. It's all everywhere, and like there's not a problem, but we have a very, very childish sense of humor here. Everything is penises and farts.
Right. Well, I don't think Taiwanese or in general Asian sense of humor is childish per se.
I'm not extending it over. I'm just saying like that's where we come from.
I know.
I don't think we think it's cute. I think it's like penis.
Right. I know. I'm trying to make a distinction, but it's seen as cute instead of like, oh my gosh, it's an infraction. It's not an infraction. Okay. Down goes solo. I am going to open the crossbow package. Fine. You've convinced me. Hi Doja-kun, hello! I'm sorry you came into the stream at this unfortunate hour where everything is going to trash. I have no idea what just happened.
You've been saying
I don't know.
From the beginning, Irene.
I had no idea what happened. I just like came on the stream, I started talking, and I've gotten no work done. I've just been talking to people about penises for 4 hours.
But you're the only one that cares about the work that you're doing right now.
I feel aggressed for my lack of time.
Well, to be fair, I have been packing books nonstop for like 3 days.
Yeah, so... I think everybody else just came to hang out. You're the one that's worried about the amount of work that you're doing.
I am, though. I'm super stressed about everything. I'm so stressed, Nick.
You're making it sound like, I'm sorry, guys. Chad, I know you're really stressed about me not drawing and not showing the drawing.
These damn printers got her freaked the fuck out.
I have expectations for myself.
What the fuck is that?
The chat,
there's like a tiny box attached to the big box.
The chat is just angry because that you won't show a wooden penis sculpture.
Do they actually let you ship a box with a little tiny box attached like that?
Yeah. Well, no, it was in a bigger box. It was in a bigger box.
I was gonna say that's a weird box.
The big box and the tiny box were in a little box. The tiny box was the scope.
Tiny box.
I can't pull it out. That's what she said.
You can do it.
Can't pull it out either.
No, I'm gonna destroy it.
Dig in there.
Goblin Girl's gonna grab her like a bowling ball. Oh my god, what have I done? Listen, I have a lot of work to do. You guys are a bad influence. LT Hughes or Lieutenant Hughes, thank you for becoming a new member. Thank you. Yay. Everybody give Lieutenant Hughes a little cheer.
Isn't it cool seeing your characters in someone's style that's like super drastically different from your own.
Yeah, that can always be fun.
You hate it?
I sometimes.
So you hate these EJ this EJ
Oh,
stuff?
no. EJ might as well just be drawing the book.
You hate
Like,
Irene's? You hate Irene's version of Goblin Girl?
I don't hate Irene's version. Her version.
So wait a minute. So what are you trying? I just said like, isn't
I don't
it
have
cool
any.
to see
I
other
don't have
people's
any art
style?
that doesn't look like the Goblin Girl art so far. It all looks normal.
Yeah, like I don't know. I like it when I see like people do like. I mean, like I love AC's Goblin Girl.
I was
That
gonna
shit
say,
was
I
fucking
think
sick.
AC's edges out just about everybody, including mine.
Yeah.
But she's just too normal.
Wait,
for
did
you.
Irene freeze?
Too normal.
Is Irene Wait, I think Irene's frozen. She hasn't blinked in a while.
Oh, she's
She
dead.
hasn't blinked in a while.
It's all right. It's probably Chinese.
I thought she was just angry and looking at my square.
Yeah, she's really angry at you.
Oh no!
Basco and
Lost
shot
her.
it at her computer.
Holy shit!
She ruined it.
Welcome to the Billy Basco Fiendish channel, friends.
Chat,
And,
we are off the.
So as we
are
promised,
officially off the
more
rails.
legs.
Yes.
We're officially off the rails
Let's
here.
show off
We have
those
no
gams, folks.
controller.
Oh, busting them out. Yeah.
Yeah, but Irene isn't here.
These are legs that
None of the
Goblin
prudes
Girl,
are out of the
friend.
house.
Oh.
Narctagon DM crossbow misfire.
Look at
Yeah, let's
It's,
hope
it's
Oh,
a
gosh.
little washed out, but you
I
can
forget-
see that it's cut.
Guys,
It's got
what
some
was
nice
that?
man flesh.
What was it that they used on that episode of King of the Hill where like Peggy was like conned into just doing foot porn?
Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot about
It was
that.
like- I
one.
think it was like apple pies. She just had to like close-ups of her stomping with her naked feet on apple pies.
Peggy, no.
Well, let's see. Dan, you said that you got some fried chicken. What else did you get?
I got fried chicken. I got froyo. I got
There
boo.
you go.
No,
the froyo.
No, that was a joke. Didn't want
Uh,
to joke about wasting food. you
Oh,
see.
okay, all right.
I signed some papers, power of attorney papers, witnessed them, and then watched The Northman. I did all that while I stepped out for a minute.
Wait, you watched The Northman?
Yeah.
Hey guys, Jesus Christ!
Whoa!
I'm so drunk. I'm just tossing my shit.
Don't
across
listen.
the
Don't
room.
listen to her. That's like her all day. I'm constantly jumping because she's just dropping things.
No, I
Oh my god, is that the
dropped
Inuo's?
them.
Is that the Intuo's 4 pen that has the little slip sleeve like pocket on the side of the tablet?
Nah.
No, this,
no.
This is like you can't see it. This is a bamboo tablet pen.
Okay, yeah.
They 3D printed that, Billy.
No, well, just because I remember the white top for a while that they were using for the smaller Intuoses. They were using that. It's probably the same pen.
No, I've
You
got,
have to manufacture too.
I've got a Wacom bamboo.
That's considered a bamboo now? Like, I swear to God, I thought that was like the smallest Intuos, like the 4 or whatever.
Oh no, it's just that they had changed. I remember the old bamboos, but this model has been around for a good while. I think this is the second one of those that we bought. You right, sweetie?
Second one? I don't know.
Yeah,
It's been
yeah.
a while since I bought this.
Yeah. That's the second one of that same model.
No.
Check this out, chat. Just to go to
No,
show you,
oh,
you don't
no.
need some fucking $1,000 tablet to fucking make dope ass fucking art.
No, yeah, as long as it just feels nice.
Well, I mean, dude, it's
It
it's
just
not
it used
always,
to be really bad. I do remember it's like some of the first ones that came
Yeah.
out. Like, oh, dude, like before I even knew what tablets were, because we didn't have them here in Colombia. I remember my computers teacher, like had like, oh, let me show you this cool ass shit the school bought, and it was this weird tablet, but like it wasn't like a solid plastic thing, but it was like this big platform, and it had this like plastic sleeve with like little markers on it. But then you like the plan was to like open the sleeve, put like a piece of paper on underneath it, and then put the
oh
sleeve-
yeah. Oh
and,
no,
like-
no, yeah. Yeah, the Intuos 2 had that
Oh, yeah?
piece of plastic like sheet that you could put art over it. Yeah, no, I remember that.
No, but it was
actually
like it was
being-
super rough because it was like you could actually feel the I don't know the circuitry in between it, so you had to like draw really lightly to not just like be bumping over it all the time.
That's crazy.
But that was like the craziest shit I had seen at the time. So I was like, whoa, I don't even know where he would get that.
I wonder if Irene even knows that she's gone.
Oh yeah, she does.
Okay, did you contact her on Facebook? Is
Oh, yeah,
she
she
on
does.
Facebook or something? Or
Yeah, we're talking over Messenger. She says
Okay.
She says, literally, my internet just dropped.
Oh.
Just
Oh
stopped.
no. All right. Well,
I guess the stream is just not gonna end tonight.
I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to keep it going for the time
We'll just
being.
keep it going.
Oh
We'll
my
just keep
God.
this party rolling.
This
Hey,
is like the Matt Bar stream all over
Excuse
again.
me.
It stressed me the hell out.
Hey guys, I've seen the Northman mostly because of just like little images on the corner of pages that I go to, but I actually don't know anything about it. What is that movie even about?
I don't know.
It's a Viking revenge movie.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I'm trying to think of.
Is it like, I don't know, like trying to be like a bit of a period piece or something, or is it more like?
Well, yeah, it is a period piece. It's a Viking movie. Although,
I mean, you could have Vikings and like made up bullshit in there too. So I don't know.
They stay pretty closely grounded to reality. Anytime it starts getting fantastical, it's usually like a vision in somebody's head. It's not like real.
Okay.
So there's no snake monsters or dragons and shit.
Yeah, there's no fantastical monster stuff in it. There's some there is some stuff in it, but it's not, like I said, like they make a point in the movie even of going
ambiguous.
This is like a battle of wills within his mind of what he's thinking this is or something. I don't know how to describe it.
Okay.
Like most of it is grounded in reality for the
Nobody
most part.
from Asgard pops down from the Rainbow Bridge.
No.
Okay.
There is a zombie giant though at one point.
Well, that sounds cool.
Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah.
It was pretty cool. But it wasn't. They made a point like after the sequence because it kind of like because it starts at one point and then when it ends, it goes back to that moment again. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
What?
Moments.
It would be like you touch like a magic crystal, and then you go as you're touching the magic crystal, you go off and have some magical adventure.
Yeah.
Guys,
Oh, she's back. Oh, yay.
I have no fucking idea what happened.
Power?
Internet.
Oh, we know what happened.
What the fuck just happened?
Technology.
I don't fuck. This never happened.
Society.
Magnets, dude. Magnets.
No, it was the tech oligarchs who were like, "Oh my gosh, he's about to pull out a crossbow. It's too edgy." I have no fucking idea. I'm sorry, guys. My internet. Yeah, it was YouTube, man. No, I have no idea. It was weird. It wasn't YouTube. It was my whole internet just went down. So
how long do we riff? When does Irene come back?
Was it Two Brothers in the movie?
Okay, I'm back. It's too late. You guys need to behave now or not behave. I don't fucking know. Sorry, guys. My internet just fucking like croaked the fuck out for like a couple minutes, so I'm back now. But
Irene, we were talking about how great the Northman movie was the entire time you were gone.
It's a good film.
But now we're all out of things to talk about it. It's just there's nothing else to say about it.
That's fine. I heard it's fine. I heard that it's good for like the quality of content we get now, but it wasn't like amazing or super historically accurate or.
Well, yeah, I mean, then we're just talking about like giant zombies. So
yeah, zombies.
Basically, what I heard was the story was everything that has substance in the story was already in the trailer.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Everything
right. I mean, it looked. Here's my thoughts on Northman. I haven't seen it yet, but it seems like from what I've seen in the trailer, it sounds like Vinland Saga.
A little bit
meets Vikings, and that's it. Right? It's a vintage story. Oh my God, Father!
Die Hard.
It feels like Thorfinn's story from Vinland Saga crossed with Knut's story in Vinland Saga, and that's it. But they're probably not even as historically accurate as Vinland Saga because Makoto Yukimura is extremely anal about getting things historically accurate with like the clothing and the houses and the architecture. So yeah.
Chris is
Yeah.
killing me in the chat. I'm sorry.
Anyways, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was like out for like 3 minutes because my internet decided to be a giant wailing bitch. Lieutenant Hughes, thanks for becoming a member. Pliskin, thank you. Pliskin became a member as well. Awesome. Yay. Thank you so much. Yay. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. I need to catch up. I need to thank everybody who super chatted became a member. And I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Irene, I have
Fuck
to
my
ask
internet.
real quick.
What?
Did you happen to unbox the crossbow while your internet was down?
No, I immediately realized that
Did your
the internet was
crossbow
down
accidentally go off?
because I'm not a fucking idiot.
Yeah, when you're in frozen
Would you
position, it
fucking
looked like you were
insinuate
just like
that, you
mad
see?
dogging me.
Oh,
I got scared.
fucking
I was just
destroy
Yeah.
you.
I was like,
I
holy
thought
shit,
your
I'll show
I
you.
crossbow had
frozen.
gone off and shot your computer.
Hold on, let me show you something. I do have this other gift from a friend.
Oh,
So-
it's an applicator.
Ooh, that's cool.
yeah, it's a drinking horn.
What do you
Drink,
mean?
I was just about to ask, is that a drinking horn or a gunpowder horn?
No,
It's
that's
a
cute.
drinking horn with like an
Or
actual
a
wrought
flume to fill your
iron.
business with.
It's an actual. It doesn't work for. I mean, I guess it could work for girls. Be a little
Yeah.
complicated. No, it's a drinking horn. Right. It's like if you smell it, it smells like bone. It's real ram,
Oh, it's
like a
real,
ram
huh?
horn. Yeah,
That's rad.
my friend knows I'm obsessed with like Nordic shit, so it's got me a like actual.
I would wash that out and take
horn.
a drink out of it.
And
What are you gonna pour in that right now?
Yeah,
I
I'd
got
wash
a
that out
beer.
and
I'm
take a
out
drink
of beer though. Well, you're
I mean, you have
supposed
to
to
do it now,
only
next
put
time.
certain
I just
types
went and
of-
got booze, Irene.
You're
Oh
supposed to
my God,
put
don't
certain
listen to him.
types of alcohol in it because it's you have
Oh,
to
really?
take care of the bone. Yeah.
Okay.
So you
Then don't do
can't
that
like you
So
can't
like-
heat it. You
So just
can't
like ale, so that it's kind of like keeps it.
ale. But eat ale
Ale.
or beer, and I'm all out of beer. Ale
Only
or
pure
beer, and
mead
you
from
don't want to
Valhalla.
heat it. Even if you wash it, you don't want to heat it. So
Oh,
anyways, I
that's
have this
great.
like
I
cool.
would just use it to drink Malta all the
Yeah,
time.
I actually
Yeah.
like the
I
stand.
was gonna say
like
beer might leave like a
Yeah, the
Really?
stand is really
Thing.
cool. See, you just put it in the stand like that.
nice.
Pure honey mead.
Yeah.
I wish.
There you go.
I wish the horn cups that they have here would be also have a nice stand.
Oh, yeah.
I like the cup itself that we can get here from Horn, but like they never have a nice stand. Maybe I should. You know what? We should just buy one and make a custom stand ourselves. That'd be nice.
Yeah, we could. You know, here what they have. I actually got one for my brother once.
Oh,
They're-
you're talking about the hoof ones.
Yeah, they're like these shot glasses that are actually made out of what is it, like goat hooves or something? Yeah, they're actually just a freaking hoof that they make into a nice little shot glass.
So it even has like the pelt and stuff right outside. So it really just looks like you're just grabbing the leg of an animal and just drinking out of it.
Yeah.
Billy, did you see I finished that other T-shirt design?
I saw that that's what you were working on.
I gotta do some gray tone on it. I think.
You're making fun of my troll girl being blue. Jeez.
Yeah.
It was
Show us the other T-shirt design, Dan.
EJ
What about
told
the
me
t-shirt
that like
design?
he
For
hadn't
my next project.
he hadn't designed colors yet, so I was just trying to contrast Goblin Girl's warm
Oh,
skin
you want
with
to
the
see
character
it?
that was cool skin. Troll chick. Oh, nice. I like that.
Yeah,
Throw some gray tones on it, and we'll
Nice.
be done.
Very nice. There's
It'll
some
be a
weird
black
edits
and
going
white
on
T-shirt
this.
design.
What is
Awesome. Very
the
nice.
What's her
What is the-
name?
what is the round thing behind her?
It's just brick wall, like just
Was
like
that her hair?
disintegrating sort of brick.
The round thing?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, that's her
good.
hair. It's a moosh.
A moosh?
Yeah, it's a big old
A
moosh of a
moosh?
hairdo. It's like
Oh,
What's a
okay.
moosh?
Oh,
It's
it's
like
like
a
a
big-
giant
like
ball.
a bumblebee bun.
That's
with like
not
a little-
called a mush. That's called a boing.
It's a boing moosh. It's got a
It's a
little moosh right there.
boing.
With that little tip there, I thought that she just had like a big fat
Here, hold-
scorpion
I
tail or
have a
something.
better drawing so you can see what the moosh looks like.
No, with the little tip, it's called a boing.
Oh, right. That is a technical term.
Hold on. Down goes solo. Down goes solo for 10. Thank you. Said I sent some goodies to Composite for your day. You don't have to keep on sending stuff. Thank you.
Here it is from behind.
You really- Okay. Dango Sosa, I send some goodies
Yeah.
cups every day off. Thank you. Maybe drink more, keeping my fingers crossed for open spot on your commission list. Right. My commissions are,
No, honey.
I think they're kind of filled for Heroes because I'm afraid of not being able to finish everything before Heroes, so they're closed for now. And if I have any spots open before Heroes, I'll let everybody know. And definitely, I'll let you know first. Down Go Solo because you're awesome. But yeah, for now they're closed because I don't want to like make promises I can't keep. I hate doing that. I don't want to do that. So. But Heroes Con at the end of June, June 24th to 26th in North Carolina. I'm gonna be there, and if you guys can make it to North Carolina and Charlotte, you guys should go as well. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Ding.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nick and I will not be able to be there this year. We usually go. This year we won't. You guys should go just for Irene.
Yeah, and also just for the show too. It's a great show.
It is a great show. You really should.
I won't be able to go, but I will have 3 movie classics I'll be watching here at home. Thank God it's Friday. Skate Town USA.
Jesus.
And Can't Stop the Music.
Is that not every Friday for you?
Not every Friday, just
no. Like there's
okay.
no. What about the Goofy movie?
Oh my god.
Dude, Goofy movie.
I don't
so
have
amazing.
a Goofy movie.
I don't know those movies, but it felt like the same movie.
Dude, with high power.
I mean, with how fuzzy the camera was, it kind of did.
Sorry. Well, Thank God It's Friday stars Jeff Goldblum and Donna Summers. And then Can't Stop the Music stars The Village People with Bruce Jenner and Steve Guttenberg. Make of that what you will.
I will.
I don't know who those
Skate Town
people are.
USA has nobody really famous in it that I can.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I take that back. Patrick Swayze's in this movie.
All right.
And Scott Baio.
Okay, I don't know who these people are.
Like they're old people.
Super famous actors.
Irene always sounds so aggressive about something that she doesn't know about.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about
like,
it. Don't talk about it. I hate
you guys,
this.
every other stream this happens where people just go on and on about, this and that reference, or this and that movie, and I'm just like,
a bunch of
and it was hilarious because they were doing it for day, and Irene's
I'm
like,
ignoring
everybody.
I'm not
like,
ignoring people.
About.
I just don't know any of your references because I didn't grow up here.
Right.
Scott Baio was married to Pam Anderson.
Whenever I don't understand a reference, I need to let everybody know.
Charles in charge?
Yeah, except it's my stream and I don't want to seem rude because it's
like
when I'm ignoring people. Yeah. Oh, fuck you, Nick. Nick's like, oh, yeah, you don't care about seeming rude.
The other day when Irene was on the freaking auction. Thank you for the words.
The word.
Somebody brought up some movie stuff, and Irene's like, yeah, and I was like, I'm like laughing my ass off. I was like, she was just pretending she knew. And
Irene, why were you being so rude over there in the auction? Why didn't
she
you just tell
wasn't.
them that
She
you
was
didn't
being a
understand
ninja. It was great.
Yeah. She was being a ninja. Yep. She was like, it was like Assassin's Creed. It was like she hit the X button and blended in with the crowd. It was like,
it's different when I'm the host. And when I'm just one person auction, I can just fade into the background.
Hear the card on the numbers. 10, 9, 8.
It's fucking different, Nick.
Oh my god, damn, you're so crazy.
He doesn't care. Sorry, I really like this muffin.
It looks good for more muffins.
It's pretty good.
I keep imagining in my mind that there's blueberries in it, but
damn it!
I always hear that about.
Is it just like a honey
when
roll?
Anybody
Like
mentions muffins in the U.S., it's always blueberry.
Muffin is it?
It's a banana nut.
Oh shit!
Oh,
banana.
Oh, fucking shit!
What's the name of my cat? That's my cat's name. One of my cats. Banana. Yeah.
Banana nuts a lot all over the house.
Banana and lemon.
Oh my god.
Banana and lemon. That's my cat's.
Well, then you should get banana neutered.
Yeah.
Oh, he is.
Oh,
he nuts a lot of nothing.
He already had sex with his sister.
I heard.
He had
Oh
sex
boy.
with his sister.
All right. Yeah. This is why if I get a cat, I'm sorry, males, but I don't want a boy cat because they're like a lot of trouble.
They're pain.
Yeah,
They're
no,
pain
I,
in the
I
ass.
got I got two cats, a brother and sister cat, and unfortunately, I just missed the window. Like I tried to, because you can't neuter them super. I mean, you can't spade and neuter them super fast, obviously. But yeah, they were here in my house, and like before, like there's that magic window. It's like okay, they're just old enough, and as soon as they get old enough, they're gonna want to like have sex immediately. So yeah, I missed the window, and they end up having like a crazy, Game of Thrones, uh, Jamie Lannister litter, and then I had to give
Oh
those kittens
God.
away. But then I got them
Oh
spayed and
boy.
neutered afterwards. I mean, it's different for cats. It's okay for them.
I know they don't have
They
cognitive
don't know
abilities
any better,
beyond me want fuck.
right?
Right.
They
I
don't know any
understand.
better.
Mm.
The poor
Anyhow,
little kittens.
Dango Solo wants you guys to be at Heroes Con. Well, I'm sorry to say that Nick and AC will not be there, and it'll be very sad, and I'll be sad as well
No, yeah,
because
we
I
were really
wanted
hoping
to
to
have an
go.
awesome giant table with AC and Nick and like my friends, and like it'll be so much fun. I just like be sitting on the con floor drinking the whole
Not to
time, and
mention,
we'll
it's
be
just like
partying afterwards.
and like it's been like since COVID, not being able to actually go to a convention, we really miss it, and we love that convention. The plan was to go with Irene, but
How many
it's
times?
just
How many
like
times have you guys been to that convention?
Huh? What's
We've
up?
been a many because okay, so Heroes Con is basically the big convention of the South. So at least I have been since like I went since sophomore year of college, and I assume most comic artists who have been based in the South basically would go every year they can. But I don't know about you guys, AC and Nick, but I have been like I went like 5 or 6 times until I left Atlanta and I moved to Austin for a while. But then even then, I drove all the way from Austin to North Carolina to go 1 year because it's a really good convention for artists. It's really hard to find one of those nowadays.
It's really good for artists, and it's really good for fans who actually want to get to like meet artists and buy art. It's just cozy. It's a cozy little.
It's like
Not
not
exactly selling it.
It's like not half game con. It's like actual like art con, Comic Con type stuff.
No, yeah, and it's also just like very manageable. I love that it's like it's got that really nice Goldilocks zone where it's big enough where you clearly have a lot of stuff to do, a lot of people to meet, but it's not. It doesn't feel small. Like
It
there's a
doesn't.
good amount of people, but you don't have to be like rubbing shoulders with people around.
It's
There's always enough space,
right.
and you can. Yeah,
What city
you
is
can
it
probably
in?
do everything that
It's
you
a
want.
mid-sized con, but it's also not Hollywood Con, and I think it doesn't become like Hollywood Con because it's hosted by a local comic book shop, and it's very artist focused because the comic book shop is like all about art and like the actual artist. So the artist alley is really big, and at least from my experience and as far as I've heard, it hasn't changed that much. Like no guarantees, of course, but when I've gone, there was always an artist like an artist. Right, but maybe COVID had changed shit.
Yeah, I know.
But from
Just
what
saying,
I
like,
remember, yeah, there was like always the artist stage in the middle of the convention floor. How many conventions have you guys heard of where basically, so like Heroes Con is held in Charlotte Convention Center, which is like a long hallway. It's like the city convention center, right? And so there's like a huge artist alley to one side, some dealers, of course, but in the middle, like right after you enter the convention floor, from my memory, every time I've been, there was an artist stage in the middle, right after you enter.
Yeah.
Artist stage, and these artists like the best live drawing, the best artists in comics at the time were like when I went, it was always like Brian Stelfreeze or somebody doing live drawings on a stage in the middle of the convention floor as soon as you walked in.
There's
And I'm
also, like,
appalled
different
it's
stuff.
not more famous, but also it's good because
Yeah.
I don't want it to become San Diego Comic Con. I want it to be for artists and for collectors.
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is that they made a point to not make it rely on outside investment necessarily. And like,
Yeah.
this might actually be relevant for the chat here, especially since we've been talking about auctions. But one of the cool things that they do is that since it is an artist, it's a convention for artists by artists and all that. A lot of the people that they invite over actually make pieces, like big, nice pieces specifically for the convention, and there's an auction. And all the proceeds go to actually fueling the convention. So
Yes.
you get to get some really cool pieces around there from some really neat artists.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to rub shoulders with there, and there's like nice little drinking shindig around that too.
Yeah, that said,
Yeah.
it's not all just art. I remember like last time you were there, they expanded it so there was a big section for like video games and tabletop games and stuff. So there's like other stuff.
AC's not talking about the auction. She's talking about the actual.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. But yeah, it's just a really good convention. It's pretty intimate. You actually get to meet artists and stuff there, and it's not too crowded. It's a great area in town.
And there's a Mothman statue over there.
The Mothman. Yeah, it's not like
I don't remember that name.
disgusting like San Diego. Because I've been to San Diego, and it's just literally you just rubbing your sweat against people for like hours on end, and you can't walk anywhere because it's just so crowded, and it's all Hollywood shit anyways. It's not
It's
about
like an
the
Otaku
artists.
spaceport.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Hollywood Con. It's not a Comic Con anymore. And
Yeah,
this was in like
I was like-
2016. This was years ago when I went. It was already that bad when I went all those years ago. Imagine how bad it would be now.
I enjoy San Diego Comic-Con.
I hate it.
I love it.
I get the impression that San Diego and like Dragon Con and stuff like that are more corporate.
There's all kinds
Yes.
of different things. Yeah, there's
Heroes Con
Yeah.
is specifically it's a lot more about the individual artist.
Right. I don't give a fuck if you like Dragon Con or San Diego. It's not my thing. I don't like Dragon Con. I can't stand it. I don't get it. I just can't stand it.
It's
It seems
about
like people
getting
go
drunk in
there
your
to dress.
costume and
I-
going from room to
And just
room.
right, you get drunk in your costume. You go up to it because it takes place in all
Blowing
these hotels
people.
around downtown Atlanta. You get drunk and you go up into all these like parties in the hotel rooms and you just fuck a bunch of people and there's like 500 orgies. And I don't get it. It's not my thing. It's not my thing.
Well,
If
you
it's
know
your
what?
thing, that's cool. It's not my
We don't
thing.
usually go to Dragon Con, but something that I would really enjoy is that when we were passing by, it's just there were consistently really good cosplayers. So
Yeah.
AC and
It's
I
great
would definitely
cosplay.
we definitely would take
Cosplay
some nice pictures, and like a lot of our friends would hang out over there.
Yep, that's the only reason I would go. I would just go. I would never pay entrance fee. I would just loiter around. I got in a couple of times because I know people, and like I would just go take pictures of the cosplay because the cosplay was good. Dragon Con is a cosplay con, and it's
Ms.
about having
Marvels
fun,
and-
like
and
parties
Rogues, they get
after
really
the
good
shows
handy
and all
days.
these panels and stuff. But it's not. I would never table there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to spend all day
Yeah,
there.
table,
It's so
yeah.
exhausting. It's so many people. It's not about the art. It's just about cosplay. It's about partying with strangers I don't know. It's not my thing. If it's your thing, that's cool. Everybody keeps on telling me I should like Dragon Con and I should go to Dragon Con because it's Atlanta and it's right down the street and you should go and party and loosen up and
Guys.
like hook up with a bunch of fucking strangers. I'm
Chris,
sorry,
Dan,
it's a
why are
little
you guys
personal
so
because so
aggressively
many people
trying
keep
to
on telling
brainwash
me
Irene?
that I need to go to Dragon Con, and it's not you guys, but a lot of other
Me?
people in Atlanta are like, "Oh my god, you should
Right.
like Dragon Con. Dragon Con's so awesome."
Not
and I'm
me.
like, "I don't like Dragon Con." They're like, "You should just try it." It's like, no, I don't want to go
I
on
like
go into a
dragons.
hotel room and bang a bunch of strangers. No, thank you, because that's what Dragon Con is. The end. I'm done. Okay.
Oh,
Like if it was a
like-
legit, if there was a convention that had dragons at it, I'd be down for that.
oh,
Slut
Right.
dragons?
Like
know
the
what they-
Dragon Con, like
Well, you know what they definitely have over in Dragon Con? They at least the time that I did go, I know that they do have a bad dragon stand. My friend Lydia and I went actually and like while they had the exhibit around, we got to do some bad dragon fencing.
Bad
my
dragon
God.
fencing.
Yeah.
Bad Dragon fencing.
That
Hold
sounds
on.
novel.
Is Jack Show, Flash, and Ricada are going to be at Matsuri? I wish I was still in town. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be at Matsuri. The only con I have planned for now is Heroes.
What's Matsuri Con? Where's that one?
Matsuri. I think it's in Dallas. I heard it's pretty good, but I don't have it planned for
Sounds
this year.
super weeby.
Yeah. It probably is. But apparently it's a good con as well. I think next year, once I have everything more planned out, like this year I didn't really plan for anything because COVID was still kind of it had everything locked down at the beginning of the year. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna plan for any conventions. The only reason I'm booked for Heroes is because literally my table rolled over from 2022. So that's the only fucking reason I have a table at Heroes. I didn't plan to travel anywhere else. So maybe next year I'll try to. I want to do MegaCon. I want to do Matsuri. I want to like go back to a few different shows. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll be fun.
So Elon Musk just tweeted that he's gonna buy Coke so he can put the cocaine back in it.
Oh my god, he did not.
He's joking.
That's awesome though. He's like, buying
is
Coke
awesome.
next so I can put the cocaine
Oh my
back
god,
in.
he's such a fucking
Coca-Cola.
jackass.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'm switching from Pepsi.
Hey! The only reason I wanted to I don't flip my tables. What
I
do you
didn't
mean?
like Pepsi anyway.
How dare you, sir? I have never flipped my table. I always like actually use my table.
I think it's time for Froyo.
Pro, yeah.
Mm.
But if
Oh,
she
are you
flipped
going
the
to
table,
Matsuri?
where would people?
I'm gonna get
sign?
some frozen yogurt out of the freezer.
Very funny, Nick.
It got a little running because I was driving around the car so long.
What? Okay, never mind.
The
I'm not
Froyo.
gonna ask.
The
Oh, the
Froyo.
Froyo.
Getting
Okay.
run.
Anyways, guys, I think I have made you all suffer for way too long already.
This was a really nice get together. I really enjoyed it. Very laxed. This was fun.
I always
I'm
love hanging out
glad.
with everybody here.
I'm glad. I'm glad that what a nice get together entails is me drinking and just shooting
Going
the
aggro.
shit, not going
Right.
aggro and not
Doing
getting any
aggro on
work done.
dragons.
And yelling at people for like 5 hours straight. Apparently, that's what.
No,
a
well,
good time would
you
be.
have a lot of external stress happening, so you were trying to fight it.
Isn't that
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I really wanted to get at least a little work done, but I don't know. I wanted to have a good time, and I wanted to talk. I just wanted to catch up with chat. Yeah, so to be fair, I feel like I'm making excuses for me actually having a good time tonight, and I am. Because I've been so stressed, I've literally been staying up like every night packing books, and because I've been packing books on my own, because I haven't really been able to get anybody to help me, I'm additionally stressed because I haven't been getting pages done, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm behind on the pages for Fiendish, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm behind on my pages for Fiendish, but also all these commissions that I'm supposed to be done like in like either May or June, they're not done yet, and everything is being pushed back because I have to do fulfillment, and then I also have pages for Fiendish, but then I also have commissions, and everything's just like piling in on me, and I'm like, I feel bad for like eating food right now because I'm taking time out of I'm taking like 10 minutes out of my day to eat food.
Never feel bad for eating food.
Nick, I'm not you.
But I'm serious. Like, for me, that is like one of the best things about life, eating.
Well, it's not for me. I don't care that much.
You should be. You should appreciate the good things in life, Irene.
Nick, embrace diversity. I'm not you. I don't care that much about food.
Also, that was like great comments there from Devil Flyer Momentum. What was it? It's just like I made a point to send Irene gifts, so I know that I didn't get yelled at.
No, what? Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh no, that was Nardagon. Devil Flyer Momentum was just so many of his. But it's like that's why I got gifts for Irene, so I know that I didn't get yelled at.
What do you mean? I can't. There's too many comments. I'm sorry. I'm too drunk to find the fucking comments except for the super chats. I already had to take it. So yeah, it's okay. So my commission lists are fucking filled for Heroes, but if I finish, I'll let everybody know. But right now, no more commissions for Heroes. I have too much shit to do already. No, stop, Irene. What?
Just curiosity, how many commissions do you have for Heroes so far?
I have like 5. It's not that bad, but they're big ones. They're like tabloid size, full big multiple figures. So I need to get those. I want to get those done before I take any more. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I think we know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Well,
you know,
some people don't know. I mean, some people are like, "Oh, it's only 5 commission." Well, no, put a lot into every commission. I'm like, I'm gonna make this look fucking awesome. I'm gonna make it worth your fucking money. So, anyways, well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Dango Solo said for 20. Thank you. Says no, you haven't stayed well. No, I have to go to sleep. Oh my gosh, what are you
So
doing?
much pressure, man.
He always does this to me. Okay, well, I do have to sleep. I mean,
Yeah.
actually, I need to sort through some more shipping labels and print
You
them
need to,
out because
you need to stop drinking and
tomorrow
bantering.
what I need to do is stop drinking because I'm not actually tired yet, but tomorrow I took the whole day off my day job just to pack books, and I got a friend to come over and we're just gonna pack books the whole day. And
Cool.
I guess Friday I'll have to report in because we have a work review, but basically the rest of this week I'm going to be packing books, and I'm already stressed because like I want to get pages done for chapter 2, but I also need to get this fulfillment done. And I don't know, like I said, it's a lot. Like
Yeah.
it's what 1,000 books is a lot to pack, and I don't know,
and
like call me stupid, but
a
it's the
5-hour
first book.
5-hour stream is a long time to go. Like not a
It,
lot of
it
people will give
is.
you a
I know.
5-hour
Thank you,
stream.
Billy, for making me even more stressed about how
No,
many
no,
books
no,
are
no,
done.
dude! I was giving you a compliment. Like doing a 5-hour stream is not something all creators will even do on a weekly basis, much less an hour. So, like the fact
How
that
fucking
you give
dare.
your fans like this much,
Shut up, Nick.
this much of
Shut
your
up.
time, I think it's cool as fuck. I mean, that's why
Well,
I'm always
I
stoked to
wanted
come out and
to.
hang. Yeah.
I'm happy to hang out with you guys. I wanted to update everybody, and that's all it is. But I do have to get back to work because I have like a lot of shit to do. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
it was nice.
Yeah.
And
but
I don't know if it's too distracting, but remember, we can always just work chat while you're just packing books and stuff if you ever need a company.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah,
My God,
definitely.
Dango Solo's the worst.
He's not the worst. He's not.
Dude, he just tipped another $50. Your friends will understand. Stay a while longer.
Oh my God. Okay, never mind. He is the worst. I straight pretend. I straight for said you don't need to work tonight. Oh my gosh! Think of all the money you've made just drinking. No. Okay. Here's the thing. I stray. I think more than like the immediate like instant gratification, and I realize that a lot of people have paid me money to ship them a product, and I'm kind of fucked if I don't ship them the product. So
Right.
I have to like not drink anymore so I can functionally ship that product tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, Sarthicon, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you so much. I can't see it on my end on StreamYards, but thank you. I
Oh.
wish I could see it. StreamYards is kind of lame.
I don't think we can even see it ourselves either.
No, because we're on
That's
stream.
sad. Down goes Solo. No, stop. Okay, I'll take one more shot, and that's it. Okay, but once again, remember, I will do a members only stream on Friday night. So Friday night, I'm planning to start at 6:30, and I'm gonna be it'll be a drawing stream. So I'm planning to tomorrow. I'm just going to be packing books all fucking day, and then Friday evening I'm gonna get back to drawing, and it'll be a drawing stream just for Hellion tier members and up only for members, but the highest tier, and it'll just be like a semi-private stream, and we'll chill. You guys have been there before, right? My Hellion tier members, you guys know how it is. It's cool, it's fun. We kind of like relax a little more than these private streams. We just like shoot the shit. We'll have a nice long fun work chat. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. So one more shot.
Zabe Comics
And that'll be
in
it.
just now is saying hello to everybody. Dude, we are leaving.
Literally every fucking time.
Hey, what's up,
Phil
guys?
shows up at the last fucking minute. Literally at the last fucking minute every time.
Who wants to talk about comic books?
It's like, hey, have you heard about my projects? Oh, hi, everybody. Anyways, Phil, I'm so sorry. I'm done. I've been streaming for like over 5 hours at this point, but hey,
Yep.
cheers. What's up, Phil? Everybody go check out Phil's shit. He's awesome.
Did you congratulate Phil yet?
For what?
Congratulations, Phil.
He's Dale Keown's new writer.
Congratulations, Phil, for being
On
Dale
Pit.
Keown's new writer. Congratulations for being the new writer on Pit.
Right on.
I'm sorry, I'm such an ass about it, but seriously, that's cool.
Well, thanks for the chat. Thanks for having us or having me. Always cool to hang
Yeah,
out
of
with
course.
everybody.
Oh, now you're making me feel bad. Aw.
I thought
He
helping.
always does. No, not you. Down
Oh,
goes
okay.
solo. He's always like, oh no, don't leave. Now you're like abandoning me.
Yeah,
See how
that's
terrible? Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Adults have things.
All right, down goes
Yeah.
solo.
So much.
I am enthusiastic.
I'm
very
sure you'll find
enthusiastic.
something to do.
Nick's face.
Alex says, oh,
Icon,
the
by
Dale
the way.
cover. No, I know the whole Dale cover thing is kind of a meme, but as far as I'm aware, he's a little too swamped right now. And also, I have like 5 variants already. I really don't need more variant covers.
She's got a really good one by somebody special.
I did 2 variants myself. I have one from Dan. I have another one from an unnamed artist who I don't know if he will ever finish this piece, but I sure hope the fuck he will.
I hope he
You have
does.
And
It'll be
You
good.
have a back cover from Matt Barr. Like,
I have a back cover from
you
Matt
all
Barr. You guys know who this guy is. If this guy comes the fuck through for this cover, it's gonna be epic. And
Oh,
that's
right
all I
on.
want.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's all I want. I have a lot. It's cool. Chapter 2 is gonna be fucking awesome. The whole campaign is like fucking done. Like, you guys have no idea. I want to launch it already, but I'm like, I can't launch it until I finish fulfilling chapter 1. And that's also why I've been so stressed, because I can't fulfill it because the books are damaged.
She's worried about books that are 2 years down the line.
Okay. All right.
We need to sign off, Irene.
No,
Before you explode.
No, you're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, Nick, hold on.
Everything's falling down.
Chat. No, I need to put my foot down. This is what happens every time. They're like, "Oh my god, but poor me. We want you to stay for longer." But I'm sorry, Yvonne. Okay.
Show us
Anyways.
your foot.
Down there solo. Little do you know, I usually go to bed at midnight. I'm staying up late.
Yeah, that's true. AC's bedtime is
I
midnight.
passed my bedtime. I'm very sleepy.
Right. Okay, hold on. We're talking about Eastern Standard Time. Like, normally, she's got to bed like an hour and 30 minutes ago, like on the dot at midnight. When we're just like, we're chatting privately, she's like, oh, I'm so tired at midnight, I need to go to sleep. And I mock her endlessly for like going to sleep at midnight every single day. Because who the fuck does that? But, well, thank you for staying up with me today. I appreciate it, friend. I hope you won't regret it.
It's half an hour late, and damn it, Irene, I will never forgive you.
Oh, it's half an hour. Oh, right, you're a different time zone. Well, then it's only half an hour. Stop whining. I'm just kidding. Okay. But the poor girl, I'm not the boss of her. She can do whatever she wants. She's a grown-ass woman, okay? So, anyhow, all right, hold on. One more shot. Thank you. Down goes Solo and whoever, and everyone else who super chatted, okay? Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm sorry the stream was a mild disaster, but also I'm not sorry. I'm sure you were entertained at my, me destroying, my own image or whatever. I don't know. Right, yeah. Nothing got done, but it was fun.
This has been fun. I don't really know what we did, but it's been fun.
I don't know.
It was chaos, guys. Remember.
I don't
It
remember
was,
anything.
though.
It was a mess, guys. I barely remember what happened through this bender.
I actually
Love
don't
you,
remember
bro.
because I was drunk most of the time.
Love you
but
guys.
Tell me more, bro. What, bro?
You guys are making fun of me, but I actually
No way,
don't
bro.
know.
It's crazy.
I got on this stream, I updated everybody about Fiendish, and I drank for like 3 hours, okay? But I hope everybody...
Somebody broke
I
their
hope
penis,
you guys
man?
had
That's
fun.
crazy.
I hope you guys had fun. Thank you all the panelists for coming here.
Did they
I love
drop
all
in
of
too
you.
soon?
I love everybody in chat. We had a
leaving?
lot of viewers today, and I don't know why, but you guys are awesome, and thanks for sticking around. Again, the member stream The member stream, Billy, is going to be this Friday at 6 p.m. So if you join as a member and you join at the Hellion here, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're just going to be like shooting the shit again, like all of Friday afternoon and drawing, okay? And every Wednesday.
Hawaii Billy.
Next,
He's always been kawaii, honey. You just started noticing it now.
Oh, whoa. Thank you, everyone. Oh,
super chat if you want more kawaii Billy. Yeah. So every Wednesday I'll stream at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and usually my streams are a little more put together than this, but this was an exception. So right. Anyhow, back Fiendish, back Goblin Girl, back Rock and Roll Ninja, and all the other shit that all these awesome people on this channel are on. And thank you all for your support. I straight just became a new member at the last fucking minute. Holy shit! Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Seriously, we had a lot of viewers today, so you guys are great. Thank you. Again, check out everything. All the links for all our campaigns are in the description. So I seriously need to go the fuck to sleep now. But thank you and have a good night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Billy is gonna dig some holes into those cheeks.
I don't know what Billy is
He's gonna finger
doing.
them.
I'm gonna play the
Finger the hell
trailer
out of those
and then we're gonna end on that. All right.
yes, Fiendish trailer.
Bye. Fiendish!